This is your man Big B along with Big G. Welcome back to Steelers Almighty in a big show. What is going on, everybody? G, first off, how are we doing today, man? This is 3 days of coverage. How are we doing today?
Man, it's been a great 3 days, B. Let's just say right off the bat, we've had a ball. We thank our host that's done this whole week, man. We appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't supported our host, please support our host. There's all kind of events going on here at the facility. But it's day 3, B. We got 4 picks. Let's see what we're able to accomplish for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I'm all for it. I'm ready to go. Let's do what we do here on Steelers Almighty.
Yeah, absolutely. So here is the gig. You know, a lot of people the last 2 days have been frustrated at the end of the night, G, with the Steelers draft. Day 1, you know, didn't like the fact that we got fleeced, and we did. Let's not hide about it. Let's not do anything. That is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
You know, to Omar Khan, just got embarrassed.
Yeah.
But the pick didn't end up being bad. That's the whole thing. It didn't end up being a terrible pick. Regardless of what a lot of people believe, it wasn't a terrible pick.
Yeah.
So it was good. Moving on to the next day, again, started good. Then it may have went sideways for some people, but we did address some of the things that we needed to address. We addressed quarterback, which whether you wanted to address quarterback or not, they told us they were going to do that.
Yeah.
So we did that.
Yeah.
Address corner. Now, whether it was the right corner or the guy that everybody wanted, we addressed corner.
Yeah.
You know, we got another offensive lineman we addressed. Left guard,
Yeah.
a position that we all knew that we needed to address. Now, again, maybe not the guys that we wanted, but definitely addressed it. And we absolutely addressed wide receiver, G.
Yes.
In day 2.
Yeah.
And a lot of people loved that pick at day 2. So my first thing is, how should people be feeling after day 2 yesterday?
I'll say this right off the bat. I don't know if people like the picks because they weren't the sexy picks. They weren't the picks that everybody was talking about for certain positions. Definitely Bernard, definitely Dunker was, to the Steelers.
Right.
But I think overall the Steelers, in my opinion, Everett is the only pick that I question. I think all the rest of them nailed it. Okay. I mean, Mike McCarthy got his quarterback, whether the Yens believe it or not, he got his quarterback. Will Howard might not be the quarterback, but I believe Drew Aller is for sure. And Maxi Conacher, love that pick, but I love Bernard, man. I think Bernard, for the slot position for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and maybe eventually moving outside, we'll see what happens with DK Metcalf,
right, might
be the guy moving forward for the Steelers. So we're nailing the draft so far, B. We might not like the Everett pick, but there's a reason why they did it. We're secure at corner through 20 this season, but we got a lot of moving pieces. So moving forward, hey, what do we do? And I think that the Steelers are doing well in this draft. We talked about it earlier. My grade, the more I think about it, keeps continuing to go up and up. I know I went from a C last night, maybe a B- today or earlier today. I might be at a B, headed towards an A, man, because if they nail today with these 4 picks, I'm all in, man. I'm all in for 2026.
Gotcha. So let's see. The first thing, I shouldn't say the first thing. Conacher, I like the pick.
Facts.
A lot of people are mad about it. I think they're more mad about the process.
Yeah.
I like it. I think he's exactly what the Pittsburgh Steelers needed to have happen.
Yeah.
And address that position.
Yeah.
Next up, I love the pick with Bernard. So the first 2 picks that the Steelers actually took, I think were fine. Now, the Aller, I don't know, G. And it's not so much that I don't think that he's a good quarterback.
Yeah.
Where we took him is questionable on whether we could have gotten other players. But if we did address the needs, are we more whining about where we took Aller versus are we whining that we just didn't want him at all?
Yeah, it's total whining about the position. The bottom line is, and we heard about it, B. We heard that at the Combine, Drew Aller went through the grill with Mike McCarthy. And afterwards, he was sold on him. Now, everybody tried to pencil in this guy, that guy, Carson Beck, Nussmeier, but I think Aller was the guy all along. And B, he took his quarterback. He took the guy he wanted.
Keep going. The audio.
Yeah.
They're having a problem hearing.
Yeah. 1 second, folks.
No,
Give us
keep
1 second.
going.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, I think he's got his quarterback. I think he's going to develop him. And I don't know what this spells for Aaron Rodgers. I really don't know what this spells for Aaron Rodgers. And really, it doesn't matter. Because as of right now, he's not a member of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we have 3 quarterbacks. And I like Drew Aller. Every mock draft I did, no matter what channel, where I was at, I had Drew Aller on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I believe that Mike McCarthy believes that this kid is going to be his starter here in the near future.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's part of the big problem is I think people are whining about the position, or I think it's another thing too, G. And let's just be honest, people are mad because they understand that now Will Howard has some real competition for a position.
Yeah.
Let's just get it out there for everybody to say. People are upset because now everybody was, well, just give Will Howard a chance. Give Will Howard a chance. Well, shouldn't the same thing be said? Just give Drew Aller a chance? Shouldn't they do that?
Well, B, the deal is this. Will Howard's a 6th-round draft pick from Ohio State. Drew Aller's a 3rd-round draft pick from Penn State University. Drew Aller is the guy as far as Mike McCarthy is concerned. He didn't draft Will Howard. So I can't say necessarily that he should get an opportunity. But how often do 6th-round draft picks get opportunities to start quarterback in the National Football League? He picked Drew Aller. Drew Aller's his guy. Hey, I think he's going to develop him, and Aller is going to be our quarterback. So I'm thrilled, to be honest. We could have waited and maybe took another position of need, but there's no way I would have done that. I took Drew Aller early because we needed him to play quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
No, I agree. I agree with that. I mean, it'll be interesting to see exactly what everybody is doing. It'll be interesting to see because Drew Aller, what people really want to do with Drew Aller. It's going to be interesting to see because, like I said, the whole sentiment has always been just give Will Howard an opportunity. Give it to Will Howard. Let him play. Give it to Will Howard. We got to see what we got. Well, at what point do you have to allow Aller? Aren't they going to say the same thing? Or is it something else, G? And that's my whole thing. At some point, it's got to be fans just willing to say, hey, we just wanted Will Howard to be the quarterback.
Yeah.
That is okay, by the way. There is nothing wrong with wanting Will Howard to just be the quarterback. But let's not act like it was, we got to give him an opportunity. Remember people trying to say, it could be Tom Brady, and all this. Well, okay, what about a 3rd-round quarterback? Aren't you supposed to give a 3rd-round quarterback an opportunity before 6? Now, if the sentiment changes, we just let them battle it out.
Yeah.
Well, if it's let them battle it out, then what are we talking about here?
Right. The point is this. Really, to be honest, B, Drew Aller could have been picked even by Coach McCarthy earlier if he wanted him. He could have done it. But he said, this is my quarterback. He got him in the 3rd round. And I think he's going to solidify the quarterback room for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's a controversial pick. I think Everett is a little more controversial in my mind because I still haven't figured it out. But I think that Drew Aller has an opportunity to be a starter for the Pittsburgh Steelers very, very, very soon.
Got you. Got a super chat here from Dementia. Says, good morning, Big B, Big G. Steelers Almighty needs to sell some dunker wigs. At Yinzer Wojo and I are in.
Well, B, we got to get a nickname for him. Every guy, we always got to try to get a nickname. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Chad, give us a nickname for the Red Raider, the dunker from Iowa.
I got it. Miss Christine says we should wait and see if Aaron Rodgers comes in, which is true. Talking about, but we can't do anything with Mason until they know about A-Rod.
Facts. But no. Well, B, this is the deal. Is Rodgers going to come back? Yes. I think it was we believed it, but there was some indication last night, maybe not.
I don't have that indication. I don't have that indication. I don't think it had anything to do with Aaron Rodgers. Just like I don't think any of the draft picks had anything to do with Aaron Rodgers. I don't think any of that had to do with him. He's going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback in 2026. I don't care if we had a draft. I don't care if we didn't have a draft. Aaron Rodgers was going to be the quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2026. I don't think that had anything to do with it.
Yeah. But B, I got a question. I'm gonna be sort of pessimistic. What
Okay.
if the conversation happened between the owner, Mike McCarthy, and they said, "Look, we just moved on. We got our, and we don't care what that could have been that they said, look, and Aaron Rodgers actually could have happened.
You don't care?
Yeah,
Well, first of all, it's not about they don't care. I think they've known for months that Aaron Rodgers was going to be the quarterback. I don't
yeah,
think this is something new. I
yeah,
think they've known for months. They've just been going about their business the way they go about their business. I
yeah,
don't think anything this offseason, they probably got an answer in late January, early February
yeah,
about what was going on, and then the Steelers went about their business the way they wanted to go about their business.
yeah, yeah,
I don't believe anything other than that because if Rodgers wasn't going to be the quarterback, then you would have made some moves in the offseason to try to upgrade the room as far as free agency.
agreed.
They didn't do that.
Facts.
So I don't think any of that at all. I think that's where we are. Got a new super chat here. Big Rob said the opportunity will be given once they fight it out. The better of the two will prevail. Trust the process is what y'all always say. I don't say trust the process. I don't think I've ever even put those words together a day in my life.
Yeah,
But that's just me talking.
I,
But I get what you're saying, though. I absolutely get what you're saying. Steel Production says iron sharpens iron. If Howard is as good as they say he is, he'd make Aller better and vice versa, no matter who is better. Currently, one will make the other better.
yeah,
That's all I want to hear. I just want to hear people fight it out and let the best man win. That's why I was always, well, just give Will Howard a chance. And I was always like, no, you don't just give him a chance, G. You make him earn his opportunity. Well, now he's going to have to, which
yeah,
is great. That's good for the Steelers, by the way.
yeah. It's great competition at the quarterback position. B, listen, there's going to be a few battles in camp. I mean, we're going to talk about them probably in extent today at the podcast. But man, there's going to be some position battles that I'm looking forward to. I think safety might be corner, running back, maybe even quarterback. We'll see if Rodgers doesn't show back up. Iron will sharpen iron, but B, somebody's gone because they're not keeping four quarterbacks no matter what. They're not keeping Rudolph. They're not keeping Howard. They're not keeping Aller. And if Aaron Rodgers, Mr. Driftwood himself, comes back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, there's no way we have four quarterbacks on the roster come 2026.
Right. T Lions with the super chat says, I like Dunker, Max, Dunker, and Bernard for y'all. Great offensive upgrades for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think the Steelers upgraded tremendously
Yeah, yeah,
offensively. So I think that is something that the Steelers needed to do and did. Tyler, try to pick twice in the fourth round if they can. I think the Steelers absolutely, if they can, they need to try to pick twice in the fourth round. I 100% get it.
yeah.
So, yes, they absolutely have to try to do that. What are your thoughts on that, G? Can we get back into the fourth round?
Well, we have this is the issue. We have a fourth, we have a fifth, and we have three sevenths. Okay, quality players. You can always find a guy. You can find a diamond in the rough. But being able to move up and draft a guy earlier works out better on. So if they can package maybe a fifth round and a seventh round to get back into the fourth round,
Correct.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it because the top of this round is critical as far as the picks concerned. They're kicking it off. It's ready to go. So let's do it. Raiders on the board.
Let's see. Oh, McCoy finally
Yeah,
goes.
yeah.
Fourth round. Finally goes.
Injuries, injuries, man, injuries.
Yeah, because he was easily, as far as talent, top one, top two talent.
Yeah,
But had some injuries. So Claude Bishop with the super chat says it was an honor to hang out with you guys last night. We appreciate you, Claude. Thank you very, very much.
the diabolical one himself showed up. And
Arch Baby Doll happens to be in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Arch Baby Doll is here and going absolutely bananas. It is a great time, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely a great time. Early today in Pittsburgh this afternoon. So we got the draft kicked off. It started here in the fourth round. Where are you looking, G? What do you think?
Nose tackle has to be a position of need. Defensive tackle, nose tackle has to be. And wide receiver depth has to be a position of need today. But sometimes these are wild card picks. We don't know because we thought that the Steelers' plan to draft was going to be this way. Well, they do it necessarily the way that everybody was talking about. Are we going to pick this guy or that guy and what position? But I still think that we have to address a true defensive tackle nose for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we need another wide receiver. I'm just what if they decide there's a couple of the
Well,
young
let's cut
guys?
it down. Let's cut it
Yeah,
down because we can't take everybody in the fourth round.
correct.
Who first?
Nah, the defensive tackle. I think that Jackson was big with the Steelers. I mean, they brought him in for all 30 visit. I think that he's a target early, but I could see them going after a Surratt or a Burt because those wide receivers are still on the board. So I think they could go either way, but I like defensive tackle early for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But we'll see. And I'll tell you what, if they trade up, they might be targeting their guy early. So it's a long way to get to their fourth round pick, but I think the Steelers it would be good for them to take a D tackle early. Wide receiver, we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, just to cut it down, I think they got to address nose tackle earlier than later. They need another defensive tackle. They need to do that sooner than later.
Yeah.
So Buffalo off the clock there. Yeah, I mean the Steelers. I think they got to try to address nose tackle first.
Yeah.
I don't know that they will. I think it's either nose tackle. And to be honest, it very well might be wide receiver.
Yeah,
It might be wide receiver that the Steelers take in the fourth round and say, "Hey, man, we got to get better at this position."
yeah.
And the further you go down the draft, the less the players are as far as the ability. So you want to try to get the best bang for your buck. You need to do that early, in my opinion. Miss Christine with the super chat said we're reaching higher than John Harbaugh's blood pressure
Oh, wow.
while he reads
Wow.
the NFL rule book on catches and how many steps
Wow.
you need for a football play.
Wow,
Miss
Christine.
Christine is going crazy.
Early being
She has been crashing out for the last 2 days, and she's coming right, just smoking hot. I love it.
right,
Early.
right.
Yeah. Miss Christine must be on Thunderbird real early this morning.
Drinking a lot. B, I was looking at positional value. Man, listen, there's a lot of wide receivers that's sitting at the top of this, man. Elijah Surratt, Skylar Bell, Deion Burks, Bryce, Lance. There's some guys, man, that could play football. And it might be wide receiver might be the spot because there's several wide receivers left that might be targets for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. As far as what the Steelers are doing, I I don't know. Wide receiver, I just think it's something that they got to do. I think wide receiver is a big part of what the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to want to do in 2026. Something that needs to be done. I don't know. I just have a feeling we're going to go wide receiver.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Like I said, Daryl Jackson is available. Demont Capehart is available, nose tackle, man. But our guy, man, split way out there, man. I'm looking, I'm like, wow, man. But I still like him. If we were able to get him to pick, I like Coleon, man.
Let's see.
The New York Jets, man.
Yeah, the Jets. No, Corleone is still there. There may be something wrong with Corleone. I don't know. Well, the thing with Corleone, he had the blood clots last year, so
Jackson, gone.
maybe that's coming up. Well, they just took Daryl Jackson.
Yeah, Daryl Jackson.
So that was another name that the Steelers, he brought him in and thought about bringing him in, so that's out. So
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
It might be wide receiver, man. I'll say this, B. If they stick at the pick, I think it'll be wide receiver. If they stick at the pick. If they move up, they're definitely going after a guy that might not be a wide receiver because there's still at least 4 or 5 wide receivers on this board that I'm like, yeah, we could do it. And a guy they brought in, Kendrick Law, they brought him in. It might be absolutely see, but I'm super excited, man. Glad to see all the people came out today, man. Glad to see chat, man. Thanks for supporting Steelers Almighty for sure.
So my question is if they move up, you said there's a guy they might move up to.
Yeah.
Who?
Wide receiver. I think that
But who?
Elijah Surratt.
Okay.
I've been saying Surratt for a long time. Of a version of Hines Ward, maybe not the same player, but the grittiness, man, of him at the wide receiver position for if he could make it for the Pittsburgh Steelers, man, I love the pick. I think he fits the scheme, and he would give us definite depth. And at that point, Roman Wilson might be in a little bit of trouble, as far as the roster is
You're gonna have
concerned.
to carry us for a little bit, G, because Mike.
Yeah, got you. Hey, yeah, so I got, but listen, I'll say this, man. I would not be shocked or surprised if the Pittsburgh Steelers traded in back up or early, after even if they make their fourth round pick at the beginning, they trade back into the fourth round because there's a lot of positional value left for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I like Prestock, man. He's still available. There's guys everywhere. So I'm gonna look at a couple of questions, a couple of things. Yeah, they said that the volume's out, but yeah, but B. So I totally believe this too. I think the Steelers did well in day one, day two. And I think now, because look at it, overall, Pittsburgh has drafted well in the fourth round over and over again. Look at some of the players that we have on our current roster that we got in the fourth round. So I believe that the fourth round, there's value there. I mean, we got a Jack Sawyer in the fourth round.
Right.
Think about this. We got a Nick Herbig
Right.
in a fourth round. These are guys that come in and make big impacts for the Steelers. So I think today you got to make some noise. And the fourth round pick you get, he should be a legit guy that can contribute early for the Steelers.
Well, the one thing about it is that people, have been mad with Omar Khan and what he's been doing so far.
Yeah.
Well, in the fourth round, Omar Khan hasn't missed.
Facts.
Omar Khan has been really good in the fourth round, which is encouraging.
Yeah.
Which might be a reason why maybe that's a good luck charm. Maybe we need to get 2 picks in the fourth round, G.
Well, they was hiding him yesterday. They said he smoked round one, but I think after everybody calmed down, they were like, wait a minute, we did get a right tackle. So maybe, just maybe. And like you said, he's got the juju for the fourth round, B. He handles his business. So I think we're going to get a good player today for the Pittsburgh Steelers in the fourth round. Absolutely going to get a great player, man. Caleb
Gotcha.
Proctor, defensive tackle, southeastern Louisiana.
He was another one that we had talked about.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like D tackles are going now, G. It might be if we want the Godfather, we might have to move up to do it, G.
Yeah.
if we want him, we might have to move up to get him because it looks like these defensive tackles are starting to go here in the fourth round.
Yeah. I know Christine will be hyped. If we're able to get a D tackle today early, Christine's going to be super hyped, man. She needs those guys. She wants a D tackle for the Steelers.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, you start looking at some of these picks, and you start looking at some of these teams. But first of all, again, everybody can use a D tackle. Like everybody can use a new D tackle. So we'll see exactly what goes on. But Corleone is out there, G.
Yeah.
He's out there.
Yeah. He's definitely available. I mean, we've looked at that, at least as far as the ESPN depth chart is concerned for that position, and there's still some good D tackles, man. We talked about it in our Draft Lab series. K-Bar, man, that's a great pick. That kid out of Clemson, man, I like him a lot. So I think a D tackle here would be good, but I just think the wide receiver is what we have to address. I like our room today. We got 3, possibly 4 guys. But if we add another guy from a positional value in that room, I mean, listen, the wide receiver room might be the best 10 years for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Correct.
10 years.
Well, I mean, it's at least for a long time. I mean, the Steelers' wide receiver room has just been bad for a
Very
while.
bad.
Jiminy Chris. And last year, it literally hit rock bottom.
Yeah.
Where we have to bench a guy that was considered either number 2 or number 3 that doesn't even get a helmet in the last 5 weeks of the season. And even the 2 times that he did, he had 9 snaps, no targets. I'm like, last year was rock bottom for the Pittsburgh Steelers in the wide receiver room.
B, I think that the Pittsburgh Steelers had possibly one of the worst wide receiver rooms in NFL history last year. Let's be clear, man. It was bad. It was bad. But we definitely have upgraded. And that's fares good for us moving forward, man. The wide receiver and then the McCarthy offense, and B, we've talked about this. This was a offensive draft so far for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think they addressed the offensive side of the ball, even moving forward. We got one defensive pick, all offensive picks. Man, I'm loving it. I'm loving what the Steelers is doing and our new identity with Coach McCarthy, man.
Absolutely. Yeah. So appreciate it, everybody. Hey, let me know if the mic and everything is working, people. Let me know if that's working. I want to make sure that the audio is coming through. We're having a big party here. So I want to make sure that you guys can hear me online. So I appreciate you guys. You know what? I wouldn't mind Arch Baby Doll if they traded up. I wouldn't mind if the Steelers trade up in the 4th round here. Or better yet, I don't necessarily want them to trade up. I want them to get another pick in the 4th round. That's what I want. Yeah. I want them to get another pick in the 4th round. Damn the 5th round, G. Like, okay, we have a 5th round. Let's get into the 4th round and get access to better football players, G.
I don't care anything about any of those 7th round picks. And any of the 7th rounds we have, I don't care. Trade them all to go up. Trade them all to go up and get what you need to get. Because I think if you're able to do that, you get more quality players. And AB, it would be great, 2 4th rounds. I'll go with it. Give me 2 4th rounds. Let me get 2 guys that I like. I like that for the Pittsburgh Steelers a lot, man, especially if we address the nose tackle and the wide receiver position. Right. Moving forward.
Miss Christine has officially crashed all the way out. I didn't think it was possible, but she's gone. She said we need a starting left guard, a starting left tackle, a linebacker, safety, a wide receiver, and a nose tackle.
Hell
Miss Christine, you got to relax.
Hell no.
You got to relax.
So Christine.
Come on, man.
Oh, yeah, like who is Dunker? Who is IMAX? I mean, she, like you said, she's totally crashed.
Yeah.
Thunderbird early, man.
She just doesn't like anything that we took, which is fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but the Steelers addressed some of those things.
Yeah, no way.
Yesterday and the day before. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, look, we don't have to like all the picks, but these guys are going to start on the football team.
Yeah.
So to act like that's not going to happen, it doesn't make sense because it's going to happen.
Correct.
Think about this. The Steelers took Dan Moore Jr. in the 4th round. What was that, 6 years ago?
Yes.
He started.
Yes.
So don't act like the guy that we drafted in the 1st round isn't going to start. We got to stop that nonsense.
Correct.
We got to stop.
Correct.
We got to stop.
Correct.
So,
hell, Mason McCormick is one of our best offensive linemen. Another guy we got 4th round. I mean, there's a lot of players, B. We've been saying this in excess. You build your roster second, third, 4th round, because those are the guys that you're going to need to fill pivotal positions, because there's certain positions that just turn over. You can't sign and keep everybody. You're going to draft guys continually at certain positions, and today's the day we're going to fill a couple of those holes or needs. Pause. Early pause at 12 noon. Can't get into it early, but
right.
But I do totally believe that the Steelers will do a good job today getting the players that they need.
Yeah, they've done fine. The Steelers have done fine. They addressed those positions, and here's the thing: they didn't draft those guys in the 1st and the 3rd round to be backups.
Right.
So to act like, well, they're not going to start because we don't like it is wild.
No,
they didn't draft those guys, so they're just going to be backups their whole career. That's not the case, G. That is not the case. So.
B, you know what I'm impressed with a lot too, man? The Yens, man, they threw in the towel, it seems like day 1. Day 2, they got a bounce-back spirit. And to day 3, we got bounce-back spirit, man. I think a lot of people are hyped about what the Steelers can get done today on day 3. So I think that they're embracing what we've done for the draft in 2026. And I do believe that we're going to continue on the path to just get players that's going to help us in the season coming.
Nope, I agree with that. Good comment here by EDL. He said no person drafted is close to a sure thing. You can say that from the very first pick to the very last pick. That is a true statement. Nobody's a sure thing. Just like I'm not sure to walk out of here alive. I hope that I do, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to. Nothing is a sure thing. So to act like things are a sure thing, or if anybody does, we're lying. we're absolutely lying. Nothing is a sure thing, man.
Well, it's one for all for one, and 3 for 5. So we have to absolutely work on walking out alive. That's part of what we do here.
I would hope so. Super chat by Steel Productions here. He says, we go D-line, we prioritize trenches, getting up the middle. Woo. And no offense to Diane Orsini's husband. Jiminy Christmas.
Pause early.
We're doing it already.
Yeah, early pause.
We're doing it already.
Unbelievable. And listen, some of the we got a couple of new names in the chat, man. I just can't go there this early, man, but we'll see. We'll see what the live chat does, man. We'll see who shows up. We got about 297 people in here. You guys, make sure you continue to support Steelers Almighty. Share with a friend. We are live now on YouTube. Check us out. Go look all the episodes of The Big Show and all the content on Steelers Almighty, and we appreciate all you guys coming through for us on day 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft, B.
Yeah, Grim Reaper Orange, he went a long time ago here in the 4th round, so no, unfortunately he is not. Godfather is still available, but there's something going on with the Godfather, G.
Yeah.
Something going on why he is still on the board. Like, I don't know exactly what it is, but something must be going on. Look, maybe it's the blood clots from 2024, G.
Yeah.
He had blood clots in the summer. He ended up coming back.
Yeah.
He wasn't the same in 2024.
Yeah.
Ended up coming back to school to prove that he was 100% healthy.
Yeah.
Did that. But now here he still sits. So I don't know, G. I don't know.
Well, B, it's been consistent. Guys with injury concerns in this draft have fell. That has been consistent. Guys that we thought had issues, that couldn't play, something was going on, we saw him fall. So that could be because, like I said, we thought that he would be. But at this point, we thought the Godfather would be gone. But as of right now, he's still on the board and available for the Pittsburgh Steelers to pick in the 2026 draft.
Just got a new member, Mr. Permanent. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate you supporting the channel and becoming a new member. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
So, and the thing is that, there's a lot of people that, we could have drafted this guy. We should have drafted that guy. Okay. I agree. But we didn't. So how long do we get? Well, I guess today we're still the draft. We can still complain today, G.
Yeah,
we can still complain about the guys that we did or didn't get. We can still do that. We can still do that.
Yeah, absolutely,
So-
man. Listen, why complain? Why complain? Why complain?
Oh, what's happening, man? What's going on?
Absolutely.
What's happening?
Good to see you, man. Absolutely, man. Thank you.
But yeah, I think that's one of the things that we got to do is, we're upset and we can still be upset. But my question is, when do we turn the page? Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. It's like, when do we turn the page? At some point, we got to turn the page. But I don't think that has to be today, though, G.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to turn the page today. We can be upset today. We can be upset tomorrow.
No. Hell no. It's time to turn the page, baby.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
It's not.
time.
It's not.
It's time.
It's
Yes,
not.
it is. It's
No.
time to go.
No.
Optimistic.
I get it that there's nothing we can do about it. But at the same time, if we can't allow our frustrations out, that's part of us being crazy fans.
Yeah.
So, I think that's okay. At some point, we got to still let that go. Steel Production just became a member. We appreciate you still ill Productions. So,
Man, Windsor Yo said he's going to be bitching guy. He said he's going to whine and complain. Listen, we got to let it go, B. It's not, listen, we have had a good draft. Why can we be mad? Now, there's certain guys we might have wanted from the fan base, but we're filling positions of need for the Steelers. So we just can't continue to be upset. We got to take the guys that we need. And so far, they've done a pretty decent job. Outside of the whole lemon, and I don't even want to talk about that fiasco, but we still got IMAX, so I'm loving it. And I think the Steelers are doing a great job, man. Great job.
I mean, look, I'm not bashing the draft for the Steelers. I think there were some questionable picks, but I don't want to sit here and just bash the draft. But at the same time, look, there's some things that the Steelers didn't do. I mean, we can talk about Everett. I mean, I told y'all last night, I hated the pick. I still hate it.
Yeah.
And I'm not backing off of it.
Yeah.
I hated that pick.
Yeah.
Period. End of story. I hated the pick. We could have done better than that, and it's okay to say we could have done better than that, because I'm just trying to figure out where he fits in to the future,
Right.
or right now,
Right.
But there were better players,
Right.
at other positions.
Right.
Hell, there were better players at his position,
Right.
So that's where I'm at with it. Is just we at some point, you're right, we got to turn the page, but
Yeah.
I don't think that's right now.
Right. Well, like you said, I just think a lot of people are confused at Everett. To me, B, I'm still trying to figure out what this means for the defensive back room for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But I do know this, B. He might not be a need in 2026, but in 2027, we're going to need him. So because the room's going to clean out. So I understand the frustration with it, and I know there was guys that we could have gotten, but we didn't. So let's embrace the guys that are now in the black and gold for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So I'm turning the page. I'm not waiting no more. Let's move on.
I don't think you can turn the page yet, G. The
I'm
draft
turning
ain't
the page.
even over yet.
I'm turning the page. I'm good.
Like what's the we can't turn the page
I'm
on
turning the
something
page.
like you haven't read the whole book yet. You
Yeah.
haven't even been given the book yet.
Cliff Notes.
You haven't even been given the whole book yet.
Cliff Notes.
You can't turn the page.
Cliff Notes. I got Cliff Notes.
Miss Felicia says that these picks are like meds. I don't like, but I need them.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, I just here we are, man. I get it. I 100% get it. It's just one of those things. I thought the pick was absolutely horrendous, and I'm not backing off of it. That they can't take my Steeler fandom pass away from me because I didn't like what they did.
Facts.
They can't do any of that. It was a bad pick. Now, I will say this: they can flip and prove me wrong. And I'll be more than happy to be proven wrong, just like a lot of people in the chat want to. They would be fine being proven wrong. Well, most of them would be.
Yeah.
But doesn't mean I have to like it today. And I'm not going to like it today because it wasn't any good.
Hey, man.
Another D tackle off the board, G.
Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, we're going to have to we might have to move up to get him. We might have to because we got a long way to go. Look.
I'm just I don't think Corleone's going to be the pick here.
Yeah. Wide receiver?
I think it's wide receiver.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going D tackle in the fourth round. I just don't think so.
B, I would be thrilled if we were able to get Elijah Surratt, man, at that pick, man. I would be absolutely jumping for joy because I think now we have filled the room up and that wide receiver, and, man, I love it. I love that kid Surratt. I've been pounding the table for him forever. I think he's a Steeler through and through, and I do believe he fits the scheme. So let's just keep it going. Keep picking D tackles. That pushes Surratt down the board. He could be our pick. Could be our pick this round.
Don't disagree. It's a good question here from the original OG. Said, how satisfied are you guys in Khan's ability to draft for positions of need? I felt like he should have known he had to get ahead of Baltimore for Vega and get a trade down with Dallas for Lemon. Well, the first thing with Vega, there was no need to move up that far to draft
Facts.
him. You're having to give up
Facts.
too much to be able to go get him. That was number one. Number two, I 100% agree on Lemon. If that was the guy that they absolutely wanted, and for you to just assume that Dallas wasn't going to trade with Philadelphia, well, we all have heard this long time ago. That's what you get for assuming.
Yeah.
You don't assume anything.
Yeah.
And when you assume, you usually get your ass smacked.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. He got his ass smacked, and it was a problem. So to answer his question, I feel confident. But that doesn't mean I can't be leery.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm confident Khan will get – because, again, he's been rock solid in the fourth round.
Yeah.
But I'm still leery because I just saw it happen.
Yeah.
And I literally just saw it happen. It's not like it happened 5 years ago. It happened 2 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's my issue. 2 days ago is a problem. Super chat here. Let's pull this one up. From Mason, he said, man, I guarantee Aller would still be in here in the fourth. Yeah.
No.
He said we could have had
no.
Jackson from Florida State.
Hell no. Hell no. Aller would not be sitting at the top of the fourth round.
Who was going to take him?
Us.
Us? I mean, I'm just saying.
I believe, man, I just believe that they took the guys that they wanted. I mean, this whole woulda, coulda, shoulda, it doesn't matter. we have the guys that we have, and really we got the guys that we needed. We don't know all the inside of the complexities of what the Steelers are doing, but I do believe that Omar Khan, he might not have had a plan or a plan that went south on him based on the lemon pick, but I think they shifted quickly, B. And by being able to shift quickly, we've done some solid things in this draft for the Steelers, man.
All right, 43 DMB said he's tracking Everett, as a press man corner. The problem is that Everett doesn't excel in press man.
Correct.
We like the speed on the back end, which I agree with.
Correct.
But he doesn't excel in press man coverage.
Correct.
That's the whole issue. So if we're going to play a lot of that and we drafted somebody that doesn't excel in that, then what are we just saying we want a guy because he's got good recovery speed?
Yeah.
I would rather have the guy be a good cover guy than somebody that has good recovery speed.
Yeah.
So
Diego Pavia, hell no. Hell no. But B, could Diego Pavia in the 7th round?
I'm not going to. We'll move on. Glenn Brown just became a member. We appreciate you, Glenn. Thank you very, very much for your support. Thank you very much. Super chat. So from Whipped Cream Willie said, afternoon, gents. He is in the chat. Whipped Cream Willie is in the chat already today. He has been on Thunderbird early. So the one thing is that while we're talking about Omar Khan, G, and the things that he didn't do, my problem is
the Steelers draft picks up on the stage. Dunker was up there. I'm trying to see who else it was. Go ahead, B. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. The thing for me with the Steelers and Omar Khan and what he did is, how long are we just going to just keep bashing him? Like, I mean, I get it. He's the general manager of the football team. So he's going to be making the picks. He ain't getting fired.
Yeah, facts.
So at some point, we have to hope that he's going to make the right picks, don't we, G?
Yeah. Well, I think that really, to be honest, B, Omar Khan is sort of taking on the diabolical Mike Tomlin role for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They want somebody that they can blame. And Omar is taking the blunt of it right now because Coach McCarthy's getting a pass. He is getting a pass, man, all day and night. And you got to realize, Coach McCarthy was pounding the table for Drew Aller. Believe me, in that room, in that war room, that was a Mike McCarthy pick if there was ever a pick. So, yeah, no. If you're going to be frustrated, everybody, it's the organization, not just one guy. But, they done vilified Omar Khan, and that's okay. But it's going to be all right for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I think that Omar Khan is successfully doing what he needs to do to continue to build the roster for the Steelers. Because, B, before he took over, it was a mess. It was a mess. We had more holes than you could a Swiss cheese. There was needs everywhere. And we're continuing to build that 53-man roster, and it's looking better and better every single day, bro. Every day.
Barry said we're going to bash Omar till the next draft.
Yeah. Well, okay, he's the new villain. So what? He's the new villain. But
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. I mean, at some point you got to get after people and hold them accountable, and this is the way us fans can try to hold them accountable. Yeah. Now, whether they give a damn or not is a different conversation.
That's facts.
That's facts. A different conversation. Super chat here by Still Ill Productions. He says he's got a theory. He said we draft better in the 4th or 5th rounds because we pay more attention to minute skills and intangibles that would make them a steal when it's first round. There's hype and upfront ability we see daily.
Yeah, I get that. But listen, but do you know what that does? If that's the case, that speaks volumes to the draft evaluation process.
I was going to say they're evaluating guys better because you have to evaluate guys better in the later rounds.
Yes, absolutely. So that means that the Steelers are doing an outstanding job because how many 4th-round guys do we have that play key roles for the Steelers right now? So, yeah, I get it. And I understand that you might be upset because, B, let's be honest. The 2 first-round picks that people are still pissed about is Broderick Jones and my man IMAX that we just got. And I think IMAX is going to be a great football player for the Steelers. But outside of that, everything that Omar Khan and Andy Waddle has done has been really good to build out the 53-man roster.
I don't even think they're mad at Imanature. I don't think they're mad at him. I think they're mad because everybody wanted Lemon. But this brings me to another super chat by TJ Stacks. He said, chat, Big B, Big G, don't get mad at me, but Mekhi reminds me too much of Calvin Austin because of his size. I'm not really upset with us missing out on him. My thing is, I'm not either because, G, you knew me. I wasn't very high on him to begin with. I've never been high on him.
Yeah.
But that's not the problem. The problem is how it all went down. Yeah. Is you're on the phone with the guy that you want to draft, and you allow somebody else to get in front of you and draft that guy.
Yeah.
That's what the problem is that the Steelers' process, it was horrendous.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrendous that you allowed for that to happen. I think that's where most of this frustration has come from, and people aren't going to get past it. They're not going to get past it until we do something spectacular or something that everybody likes. I'm with the chat on that because they are right. The process on what went down was horrendous.
Facts.
But the pick was not horrendous.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Omar Khan and Andy Waddle smoked that. Let's be clear, B. They totally blew it. That process was probably the worst we've seen in a long time. But it's still, like I said, maybe, just maybe, a blessing in disguise because I think we got a right tackle that's going to do some great things for us here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Really do believe it.
Nope, I agree. I totally agree. I like I said, I'm not against the pick at all.
Yeah.
I just hated the process, and I think most fans just can't get past that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I mean, if they can't get past it, they can't get past it. So Jordan with the super chat said, who do we want for the next pick? That's the whole thing. I think they're going wide receiver. I don't think they're going D tackle. We've seen a run of them here, and it would seem if the Steelers wanted to move up to get one to make sure that they got one, that they would do that. I just don't think they're going D tackle right here, G. I don't. I'm not going to be mad if they do. I just don't believe that they are.
Man, there's been a hell of a run of defensive tackles. 1, 2, 3 off the board with these early picks, man. So maybe. Cade Klubnik just went off the board, B. Clay Klubnik just went up to the New York Football Jets.
Cade Klubnik.
Who's playing quarterback for the Jets?
See, fans? It could have been Cade Klubnik could have been coming to Pittsburgh. Yike.
No, hell no, Clay Klubnik. No. Drew Aller. I'll take him all day and night. Run it. Drew Aller. Run it. Drew Aller.
Yeah, I would take Drew Aller over him all day, every day, and 17 times on Sunday. not twice, 17 times on Sunday.
17 straight.
So, 17. Super chat by Il2For said, Howard or Aller, doesn't matter, we'll still better get one of those top battle-tested QBs next year. I don't know that they're going to do that if one of these guys has to play and they play well.
Well, this is the thing. It's a two-part thing. Is if Aaron Rodgers comes back, then we're not going to know what we have in either one of those guys in 2026 if Aaron Rodgers stays healthy the whole year. That's the first part. The second part of it is if Rodgers doesn't come back and they have a camp battle and whoever wins the battle wins out, he's our starting quarterback moving forward. I don't think that the Steelers go back and get a quarterback in 2027. I just don't think it. So I don't think either way. I think priority for the quarterback position has been pushed down moving forward for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right.
I don't think they go quarterback in 2027.
Flying Turtle with a comment says, how is Howard light years ahead of Aller? Did anybody say that? I mean, if somebody said that in the chat, they would be wild. That is a diabolical statement to even think about saying something like that, because that would not be the truth at all, G.
It's really, from a developmental standpoint, B, really, to be honest, Howard is a lot still behind because he's just now really learning how to solidify the position. Aller, man, has got the skill set. They're both pretty big kids, pretty live arms. But I just think that the edge goes to Aller right away. And there's no way Howard is more developed than him. I mean, let's be clear.
Well, also, G, I'm not sure. They say things about Will Howard. Having a live arm is not something anybody's ever said about him.
Facts.
Now, they said he's got an adequate arm.
Facts.
His arm is adequate. It's good enough. But nobody's ever said that Will Howard has a live arm.
Yeah, facts.
Everybody says that about Drew Aller.
Yeah.
That he has a live arm.
Well, B, the chat's probably going to get pissed at me, and I don't even care. I saw the kid up front. I saw him play. He had first-round talent around him everywhere at Ohio State. I never saw that with Drew Aller. Never saw him have first-round talent. He's going to be playing with guys that are really, really good. So I'm expecting big things out of Drew Aller. Big things out of Drew Aller.
Sit here.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
So Whipped Cream says, are any receivers out there that you like?
Yeah. Elijah Surratt.
Surratt?
I've been singing Elijah Surratt forever.
Skylar Bell still out there?
Skylar Bell's still
I
on
was
the
going to say,
board.
he's still out there too.
Yeah, Skylar Bell and Surratt. I'll take either one of them at this stage in the game, B. But I think I just been screaming Elijah Surratt because maybe it's me, maybe it's my bias. He reminds me of Hines Ward. I like the way he plays. I think that would be a guy that fits our system in Pittsburgh. So maybe it's just me, but Elijah Surratt, if there's a guy I want, that's who I want, B.
Still Ill Production said, do you think the Rams should have drafted a skilled player and waited until next year for their QB situation? To be honest with you, Still Ill, I don't care. I'll be flat out honest with you. I'd like to tell you that I cared, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I care about the Steelers, and that's it.
Yeah.
But everybody else, what they want to do with their franchise and their picks, as long as it doesn't affect us, and Ty Simpson, at least I hope it didn't affect us, G.
Well, I honestly
don't care what the Rams do. I don't.
I hope the rumors were not true, B. I hope the rumors were because B.
At 21.
Ty Simpson at 21. No way. No way Ty Simpson at 21. No way. Thank goodness it didn't happen. Thank goodness it didn't happen.
At 21. So, but it is what it is. What it is. People are mad saying that Aller's a major choke artist.
How?
Well, he didn't play well in the biggest games.
Okay, I get that.
And he didn't.
I get that. But, B, it's never one-faceted. It's never just the quarterback didn't play well. Maybe the scheme or the game plan didn't well. We know good and damn well James Franklin smoked the bag multiple times for the Penn State Nittany Lions. So, look, come on now. You want to blame Aller. There's blame to go around plenty in Penn State. And I think that Aller – and listen, B, we talked about it last night. He was one drive away from playing for a national championship. And guess who he would have played? Oh, Mr. Will Howard himself. Right. So Aller's not as bad as this people, but that's just that cult following for Will Howard that's always been out there, and I don't get it. And I'm a Buckeye, and I don't get it, B. I'm a Buckeye, and I don't get it.
So, Drew Shelton, Miss Christine, you know how I like Drew Shelton. The Steelers. I just don't believe the Steelers are trying to get a D tackle. I don't think they are. I mean, there's still a lot of them out there. Yeah. I don't think the Steelers are trying to do that.
Well, if Coleon is their guy, maybe B. They'll wait because they can. He's going to be available. I don't see. I mean, there's already been a run on D tackles, and we got 4, 6, 8, 9 picks to go.
We got 9 picks to go. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. We'll see. There's people in the chat talking about Drew Aller, saying kind of what you said. They had weird offensive tackles. Yeah. They didn't have any wide receivers. The only real weapon that they had with him was Tyler Warren at the tight end position.
Yeah.
So other than that, they're saying he didn't get a whole lot.
Yeah.
So
I know that people said, well, he had 2 running backs. Well, Nicholas Singleton and them guys are still on the board. Could you imagine? I mean, this is hypothetical. Yep. But you got Quinshon Junkins, Travion Henderson, Jeremiah Smith, Emeka Buka, Carnell Tate, all lined up with you. And instead of Will Howard being the quarterback at Ohio State, Drew Aller was the quarterback at Ohio State.
Well, that's what Justin Watson is saying. Howard had 11 NFL players on his offense and 5 were first round. Yeah. And 3 of those guys were wide receivers.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, and one hasn't even been drafted yet.
Correct.
That makes a difference,
Correct.
That makes a difference. Yeah. And then the running backs and the offensive linemen
3
that he had.
3 first rounds.
It's
3 first round.
That just makes a difference.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. It makes a difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'll also say that Will Howard, he did what he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
He played okay in those games. Played well. Not okay. I don't want to disrespect him like that. Played well when they needed him to play well. They won a national title. But as far as talent, now there's more to the football, the playing quarterback, than just talent.
Correct.
But anybody comparing talent, Drew Aller has more talent than Will Howard. It's not close.
Correct.
To be honest with you.
Correct.
It's not.
It's not even close at all. And like I said, but that's the cult following. You know, we've already labeled him and named him. The cult following is Will Howard's our quarterback. And no, not if we want to win maybe in the future. McCarthy took his guy. Let's stick with McCarthy's guy. I like Drew Aller playing quarterback for Pittsburgh.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Got a super chat here. Just wanted to throw that in. We appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Does it seem like this Colts pick is taking forever?
Sort of. It's moving fast, though. The board is moving fast. I think they went to commercial.
Oh, okay.
Might be. I think they went to commercial.
Jalen Farmer, guard.
Kentucky.
We talked about him a little bit, too.
Yeah. Kentucky.
Talked about him a little bit. So.
Drew Shelton just went off the board for the Dallas Cowboys at tackle.
Yeah.
Out of Penn State.
He went before that. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So we'll see.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
Super chat here, Mekhi Lemon or Bernard. Well, we don't have Mekhi Lemon, so there's no reason to talk about him. If you're asking who's better, I mean, Bernard, I think, is a better all-around receiver, but Lemon is more explosive.
Yeah, I agree.
You know?
I agree.
But I don't know. We got Bernard, so that's who I'm riding with.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. B. Bernard is our slot. He might be our X or Y here real soon. So, and I think we got a definitely kid that's going to be with the Steelers for a while, and he's going to grow into the position. And even more so, Lemon was a slot. I don't know if he could have played the X or the Y. Bernard can play all three spots. McCarthy has been saying over and over again, position versatility to be able to do different things at different plays and different times for the Steelers. That's why I think the Bernard is a better fit than Lemon for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Gotcha. Glenn Brown said, who did Will Howard have at Kansas? First of all, it's Kansas State. Get it right.
Yeah.
But he had a few guys. He had a few NFL guys there. So I'm not superstars, but he had a few for sure.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Who are the Cowboys going to take here?
They just took they took one guy. They're basically back to back.
Right.
I'll be happy. I'd be thrilled if they took Diego Pavia. Yeah. I listen, I hate the Cowboys. I can't stand the Cowboys. I wish all the bad things. The Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys can't take it. Get them out of here. I can't tell it. Get them ugly-ass
Devin Moore out of Florida goes to the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a tall corner.
Almost 6'4".
6'3" and a fourth.
Yeah.
Woo. Ran a 4.5. We'll see. Good. Looks like he's decent in press coverage.
Yeah.
May have been something we could have used. Maybe something we could have used. Look, I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting go of the ever pick. I'm not, G. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go.
You got to move on, B.
No, I don't. Why?
Yes, you do.
Why? The draft is still going on.
Okay.
I don't have to let it go.
Turn the page.
Absolutely not.
Cliff notes.
No.
We need all. The book is finished.
Nope.
The book is finished. Cliff notes.
How can the book be finished? We're in the fourth round.
Cliff notes.
The book is not finished. We haven't turned the page. I can't believe that the Steelers did that. All the other picks I can accept. Even if you didn't like Aller, I can accept that. I can't accept Everett. I can't. I can't do it. Too many guys better than him. Too many guys better at other places. I just can't accept it. I'm not going to get past it.
Well, it's okay. It's absolutely okay. It's okay. But guess what? A therapy session might be on the way.
It might need it.
We're going to need therapy.
I might need it. What's happening, my man?
Sarah just went to the diabolical Ratbirds. Oh, I hate them. They always take our players. This is the type
of shit I'm talking
they
about.
They always
right
take
here.
our players.
This is the type of shit I'm talking about.
Oh, my God. The diabolical.
Here we go.
I hate the Ratbirds.
Here we go.
They took every
Couldn't
player
have
they
moved
took.
up to get him?
Every player they took was a guy the Steelers wanted. This is ridiculous. Listen, I truly believe there's an op somewhere in the Steelers locker room. There's something going on. Because how do they know? How do they always get the same guys that we always want all the time? I hate the Ratbirds. All the bad things in the world happen to them and only them. I can't stand them. Get them out of here.
I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I don't know what to say at this point.
Well, B, Skylar Bell's still on the board, though.
What?
Skylar Bell's on the board still.
But you know what? I'm going with the chat. What the hell is Omar doing? Is he going to wake up? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the plan, G?
Well,
What's the plan? You're piggybacking, and you're on Omar's side saying he's got. What's the plan?
I don't know. Listen. I clearly don't understand Omar Khan's plan. I believe that there was value for us trading up multiple times, and we didn't. And once again, the Ratbirds got a guy that the Steelers could have used. The Ratbirds got a guy that we have targeted, that we like and we want. So I can't stand it, but we just can't keep getting beat by the Ratbirds for players that should be Steelers in the black and gold. But I can't cry about it because we're coming up with a pick. We got to move on. Maybe they didn't feel that he was the right guy through the evaluation process. Maybe they had Skylar Bell or another wide receiver. That's the way we go. But, B, they still might go defensive tackle. They still might do it. But you know what? For what we've seen in this draft, anything can happen. Anything can happen with this pick coming up.
There's not many times that I think I've ever even had this thought come to my mind in my lifetime. I'm at a loss for words.
Wow.
I'm at a loss for words, G. I just don't understand what is going on here. I just don't understand what is going on.
Well, they're saying we got to trade for Coleon now. They said the live chat saying it, man. We appreciate 438 people in our live chat. Thank you so very much for supporting us.
Says, is there any chance Everett was a guy that Patrick Graham wanted? I mean, I think that's a big talking point that Patrick Graham may have wanted him, which is fine.
Yeah.
But
I would say it's 100% true. It's the only defensive player we took. Graham has to have a say in the draft of what happens because he wants his players. So, absolutely, it's 100% true.
Dre with the super chat, he said, if Tomlin were here, I can see us going D-tackle. He was great at drafting early replacements for the D-line and wide receiver. Highsmith, Juju, Deontay, Pickens, Sawyer. A few picks were depth, but diamond in the rough wide receiver here.
Yeah, facts. He's facts. That's facts all day and night with that comment. But
Bell?
But listen, we
Keontae
moved past
Scott.
it.
We passed on Keontae Scott, who was better than Everett.
He's a nickel.
I don't care if he's a penny. He's better than Keontae Scott. Okay?
Agreed.
I don't care what he is.
Agreed. He's a nickel corner, and I think he fits. But like I said, it's another guy. B, calm down. Your pressure. Your pressure. Calm down, B. Your pressure. Calm down. Your pressure.
I'm devastated. Mason said Ravens did it again. Hope we beat the shit out of those guys this year, which we probably will. I mean, we always beat them.
Yeah.
But they did it again.
Yeah, they always do. I'm telling you, I think there's an op. I believe there's somebody that's sneaking information to the trade. Who traded up? Traded up. Oh, the Chargers traded up. So they're going to try to get whoever they want.
If they take Corleone, the live is done. I'm telling you right now.
No.
If they trade up and they take Corleone, I will unplug everything immediately.
B,
I'm just telling you right now.
B, that's a crash out.
I'm telling you. Yes.
You cannot crash.
No, I've crashed.
No, B. That is a crash.
She sent me some wavelengths and said, B, it's time for you to crash. I'm there.
No,
I'm there.
It is not time to crash.
I'm there. No.
That is a crash, man.
I can't do it.
B.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
We might do an emergency therapy session.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Come on, man, B. Come on. No crash.
Often. It's not often that I crash out.
B, you're always pulling me out, telling me not to crash. I crash regularly.
Nah, I can't do it.
But, B, we can't do it today. No crash. We cannot crash out today. It's going to be all right.
Super chat by Robert said Jacoby Lane and Surratt kicking our ass.
What, for the two wide receivers that the Ratbirds took? Yeah, I get it. Hell, they took final. I mean, they took multiple players.
Now, Anthony says that we're overreacting. He says that Vega is the only player I'm mad about the Ravens getting. We have a deep secondary.
I hate any player that the Baltimore Ravens get. Any player that the Ravens get, I hate them. As soon as they draft them, as soon as they put that ugly-ass purple jersey on me, I can't take it. Get them out of here, man. So once they join the Ratbirds, I hate you forever. Listen, I still got issues with Patrick Queen and Elliott. And they're Steelers now. I got issues because they put that purple on. I can't take it. Get them out of here, B. Cannot take it. Take it.
Our man Justin Watson got an outstanding point. Said he's willing to give Patrick Graham the benefit of the doubt. Said Graham took cheap defense to top 15 finishes, which he did. Mike T. and Austin, on the other hand, took historically expensive defenses to bottom 10 finishes.
Yeah, facts.
So that is 100% true.
B, our guy, Travis Burke, just went off the board. Memphis tackle.
I wasn't that high on him.
Yeah.
And the Steelers addressed that already.
Yeah, facts.
So
Facts.
I'm okay.
Facts.
I'm okay with that.
Now, if we wouldn't have got Dunker, I'd have been pissed. I ain't going to lie to you. I'd have been pissed if we wouldn't have got Dunker. But because we got Dunker and because we got Hanachor, I'm with this. We're good on offensive line.
Yeah, I'm crash out emoji. I'm
no,
not
come
gonna be able
on,
to get
B.
past it.
B, listen. I know what to get you back.
Oh, my God. Steel Ill Productions with the super chat says Steelers are Dolomite, the Ravens are Willie Green. Oh, my God.
No, no, that's not true. That for y'all don't know that movie reference. That's diabolical.
Lord,
that is
have
diabolical,
mercy.
man.
No.
Oh my God, man.
First of all, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. That's a diabolical reference, man.
Leonard
no way.
Dodd said, "Epic crash out for me. If we don't get The Godfather, I'm going to need an extra session with my therapist."
Well, no. Let's be clear about this, B. The Godfather has moved way down on a lot of boards.
He has.
So if we stay in the 5th or we decide to move back up, I think that's a guy we might be able to get. But I think right now, well, we'll see. But I think the position of need right now might be wide receiver.
Oh my
I do
God.
believe it.
Our man Vegas said that 10 countries spent less than their national defense than the Steelers did on their defense.
I mean, I get it. I get the Steelers' defense is a lot of money, B. A lot of money. Now, B, we talked about this too. Next year, the books are going to start turning over on the defense.
Uh-oh.
I think that's maybe why McCarthy drafted a guy.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's a super fan.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a super Steeler in the building. Heroish. Yeah. He's heroish, man. 300. Got the 300 helmet on, ready to go. 300. Right now. I hope it's their next pick. Pavia and a punter. The next 2 picks, Pavia and a punter. And a long snapper. I hope their next 3 picks. Yeah.
We need a punter. At this point, are we taking a punter in the 4th round?
No, B, no.
That's where I'm at with it.
No, we're not taking a punter. We're not.
They've killed my spirit, G. My spirit is gone.
Well,
my spirit is gone.
I have a question. What's in that cup over there?
This?
Yeah.
Something good.
Isn't it called spirits?
It is spirits.
Drink up. Drink up and bounce back. Drink up and bounce back, man. Come on, B. Come on. Can't lose you today, man. Gotta have you with me all throughout the whole thing.
They've killed my spirit.
No.
I will be willing to say that my spirits can be brought back up with a good draft pick here.
Right.
But I'm telling you right now, let Jacksonville or Green Bay trade up and take Corleone. I'm ripping everything out, and the live is shut down.
B, we can't do it.
Completely down.
No, B.
I'm just saying.
B,
I won't be able to handle it.
Listen, who cloned you?
Let that happen.
Who cloned you, man? Who is this guy?
Let Khan get conned again.
B,
I can't
normally
do it.
I'm crashing and I'm saving you. I can't believe this.
Can't do it.
I'm the crash out king.
My
And now
spirit
today,
has been wrecked.
oh my God, B.
My spirit
It's
has been
unbelievable.
wrecked.
What has happened?
3 days.
Who cloned you? Who is this guy, man? Where is the crash outcome? You're normally talking me off the edge because I live on the edge. But because, B, I stay in the Steelers streets. Been in the Steelers streets the last few days, but, man, I can't believe it. It's going to be all right, man. They didn't take him. Look, they took some Wesley guy. Who cares?
Green Bay's next.
Yeah, they didn't take him.
Green Bay's next.
No, listen, we're going to be fine.
Wesley Williams, edge out of Duke.
Yeah. They didn't take Corleone, man. But, B, what if they don't pick Corleone?
That's fine. I just don't want a team to trade up ahead of us to do that. If a team trades up ahead of us to do that, I'm going to feel in my heart that we were going to take him.
Okay.
And then I've got to rip everything out.
All right, I got another question.
Live is over with.
I got another question.
Okay, keep going.
We go at pick 121. 3 picks later, Corleone goes off the board. Is the show over?
It's going to be a conversation. No, we're good.
No, thank you. No, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, that's another conversation, B?
Yeah, it's another conversation.
Oh, God.
My spirit has been broken. I'm trying.
B, why are we crashing out, man?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get there.
Listen. We have turned the page. Everett, listen. I understand. Everett is still a big question mark. It is for me too.
Right.
But they must know something, and maybe
Pavia time. What is it? What are we
said
talking
that?
about? Mason said it's Pavia time.
No.
4th round.
Hell no.
Pavia battle and Will Howard.
No.
We just redo the whole quarterback room. With Pavia, Will Howard. I should. We'll get Pavia. We'll get him in there. Will Howard, Drew Aller, and let the best man win.
No.
Take Pavia right now, G. Right now. That's where I'm at with it.
That's a full
Right
crash.
now.
That is a full crash.
I can't deal with
There's
it anymore.
no way we're taking Diego Pavia with the next pick. B.
I tried to talk Ty Simpson into existence.
No.
And y'all talked me off the cliff.
Yes, absolutely. I'm so glad. You
I'm
was
with
being
Mason.
Full diabolicalness that day, man. Unbelievable. Full diabolicalness. Ty Simpson, get him out of here. Big trash. Can't do it.
We'll see.
Cannot do it, man. Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
We're going. The
man.
pick is in for the Packers. As soon as they go, the Pittsburgh Steelers will be on the clock for the 2026
I'm telling
NFL
you,
Draft, pick number 21.
Chad, just be prepared for it to go dark.
No.
Be prepared for it to go dark.
No. B, we have 492 people. We can't pull the plug on them, man. What are we talking about?
Hey, they'll understand.
No.
They've all been where we've been, or where I've been. They've all been where I'm at right now. Just be prepared for it to go dark, chat. Be prepared. Be prepared.
They were there yesterday. I can't believe on day 3 you're here, man.
I'm here.
Man.
I'm here.
Oh, God.
I'm here.
I can't do it.
I'm here.
No,
And
Corleone.
if they take Corleone or Skylar Bell,
We're
done.
All the plugs. Out of here.
We're done.
Out of here, man. Come on now. Come on.
We're
Listen.
done.
Listen, you know, look, they took some Penn State guy. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Corleone is on the clock, man. That's another conversation. I've already said that if we don't take Corleone, I asked B, if we don't take him, and then 3 picks later he goes, we might have to have another conversation. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see, but
Packers took Sutton, which is fine. Y'all are lucky. The live is still going. The live is still going.
Well, I don't know. The Steelers are on the clock. Pick number 121.
I think we got to go wide receiver here, though, G. In all seriousness, we got to go wide receiver.
Well, let's see.
We didn't go D tackle. I think we go wide receiver and go get another weapon.
All right, so best available wide receivers on the board.
Got to be Skylar Bell's got to be at the top.
I think he's the number 1 guy. Let's see. Skylar Bell's the number 1 guy available. Deion Burke's a guy that a lot of people were high on from Oklahoma. Bryce Lance, North Dakota State University wide receiver, is on the board. Jeff Codwell from the University of Cincinnati is on the board. Kendrick Law, who they brought in for an all-30 visit, is on the board. So it could be a wide receiver. It could be. Let's see. Let's see who they take. Right here with this pick.
It's not going to be the Godfather, G. They're not going to take Corleone.
No. As long as
they're not going to take Corleone here.
I got to make it one more round. One more round, they don't take him. Kyle, you think linebacker? Pitt, University of Pitt? Maybe. I would love Harold Perkins Jr.
The problem with Kyle Lewis, he's so small.
Yeah.
He's a little dude.
I would love Harold Perkins Jr.
I do like him, but he's just little. Yeah, he's little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who they got on the stage
Charlie
today?
Batch.
Yeah, Charlie Batch. Oh, Charlie.
Okay.
I'm crashing. Hell no. I'm crashing, B. Hell no. I'm crashing. What?
There he is.
Listen, 5'9", 193-pound wide receiver? I'm 5'9". I'm crashing. I'm done. Pull the plugs. Total crash. Hell no. 5'9".
The chat says unplug it. the chat has said unplug
I'm crashing. I'm crashing. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's a return. That's a kickoff return. That's why they got him, B. He's a kickoff returner.
G, I'm going to tell you this right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers took a kickoff and a punt returner in the 4th round.
That's why they got him.
That has no chance to help us on the offensive side of the football.
Well, that's why they took him. Look, all his highlights is him kicking off, punt returns, and kickoff returns.
I'm still
scoring
waiting.
Touchdowns.
I'm still waiting for the highlight of him catching a pass.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
I'm still waiting for the highlight of it. Oh, no highlight of him catching a pass.
No, 5'9", 193-pound wide receiver out of Iowa. They said he's a gadget player who served as a wide receiver and return specialist in college, man. B, listen, they took a kickoff and punt returner with the 4th round pick at 121.
And you were mad at me for crashing out.
I'm total crashed. Listen, this is the first time I'm like, hell no. Hell no. I don't understand this pick. I don't get it. This was a diabolical pick. I mean, why? Why? They absolutely could have got him later.
I mean, you could have got him in the 7th round.
Absolutely.
But here we are, G.
Yeah, people.
4th round, all those guys on the board, things that we needed, and punt and kick returner is what we thought was going to be best.
They totally picked. B, I don't get it. Shut the live down. I'm done.
Mason said Mason's out. Mason Super Chat said, I'll see y'all next year at the draft. He's not even going to watch the season. I'll see you next year.
Man, this is the first pick that I don't get it. I really, 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 really do not get this pick. I don't get it. Why did we take this guy at this position? Did they finally feel that we got to have a guy that's going to get punt returns and kickoff returns? And we haven't. Did we see him catch a pass? I didn't see him catch a pass.
They showed 0 highlights of him catching a pass.
Oh, my God.
They literally showed in the 4th round, a wide receiver, they didn't show any highlights of him catching a pass, G. Not one. Not even a tunnel screen. Nothing.
We could have got him in the 7th. We could have got him in the 7th, man. There's no way. There's no way. Is this a McCarthy receiver that they just took?
A screen down the line of scrimmage. The quarterback just turns to his right or left and just throws it to a wide receiver. Linemen go and block in front of him. So he's not going down the field. They just throw it down the line of scrimmage. But they didn't even show that. They didn't show anything. Nothing. But
no.
How many punt returns or kick returns do you have? How many punt returns and kick returns are we expecting for him to make a difference?
No.
I don't know, man.
I mean, well, let's be clear about this. If we get rid of a particular – thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. If we got rid of a guy that's basically that guy, that's Calvin Austin all over again. We just took another gadget player.
Yes.
And actually Calvin Austin is bigger than him. Actually, Calvin Austin is more explosive than him.
Also, I remember when they drafted Calvin Austin, they showed him catching football passes.
Correct.
It wasn't punt returns.
Correct.
And it wasn't kickoff returns.
Correct.
They couldn't find any. Not to mention at Iowa, who their offense is horrific to begin with.
They don't throw it.
I mean,
yeah.
And then this is what
this is a crash for me, man. I might be done. Omar Khan, me and you, man, might.
No, hold on, G. Hold on. No. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you do it. You were just praising Omar Khan, talking how good a job he's done, how great he's done. You were just doing that. We're not going to let you flip and get on our train. No. Our train is moving 200 miles an hour in the opposite direction. You can't get on this train. You can't get on this train. No. You got to stay right there with the Omar Khan train. You got to stay right there. You can't come over.
I ain't doing it.
You can't come over here. No. You literally just said I was crashing out and I was being unreasonable. Didn't you just say I was being unreasonable?
We didn't have no pick. Look at that trash pick. That was big trash.
You told me I was being unreasonable.
Yeah, but I didn't know the pick. But now I see the pick. Man, I'm done. Listen, shut it down. Shut down the live.
Jordan said, who is that in the all pink?
I can't do it. That was a horrible pick, man. Oh, my God, man. I can't believe they took him, man. I'm pissed about this, man. Where's the ski skirt when you need it, man? Where's the shiesty? I need the shiesty. Me and Omar need to have a conversation, man. I can't do it, man. I didn't bring it with me.
Big Rob said,
My
ain't
God.
enough blunts for this. He's right.
Yeah.
There's not.
Straight smoke.
TJ said, oh, we're still live. TJ, I tried to unplug it. They wouldn't let me. I tried to unplug the live. They wouldn't let me do it.
Man, that was a horrible pick,
Demetri,
man.
time to start day drinking. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
I was going to hold on. It's time to start day drinking.
Man, this is unbelievable.
It's time to start day drinking.
B, what? We could have took a punter. I would have took a punter in the 5th round.
We got a while before
Yeah,
our next pick.
we got quite a while before our next pick. Yeah. Right.
There's so many guys still available.
Hell, Skylar Bell's there. Yeah. It's horrible.
I don't understand it.
We got all the rest of this round.
Chad
We got a long way to go, man.
The chat is furious.
Yeah, I mean,
The chat is furious.
This might have been one of the worst picks ever. It might have been one of the worst picks ever. Seriously, I don't get it. What need did he feel? What need did he feel? Because we did not see him catching a pass.
Not one.
We saw him give kick returns, punt returns.
Lee said,
No.
be the second coming of Hester to go that high. Said that he needs to be the second coming of Devin Hester.
He's nowhere close to Devin Hester. He's nowhere. You know he's like, what's the guy that played slot receiver for the New England Patriots all those years? What's his name? Not like Wes Welker. That's who this guy is. That's a Wes Welker type wide receiver.
Wes Welker was really good.
Right, but
Hold on, G. Wait a second now.
But
Don't
he's
do
not
that.
Wes Welker.
But you said he's the type of receiver. Wes Welker was really good.
Listen.
What are we talking about?
No, listen, wait. Listen, Wes Welker, but the Kmart version of Wes Welker. He's not.
Let's come up with a
not
different
him.
analogy.
He's horrible.
Don't go Wes Welker. Wes Welker was very, very good in the National Football League.
Dollar
He was
General,
very good.
Dollar General Julian Edelman.
I mean,
Dollar General Julian Edelman.
or we can just say the Steelers took a punt returner that can't help us on offense, a small guy that runs a 4.5.
Yeah, what?
A 4.5. If he ran like a 4.3, I'd be like, okay, a 4.5?
No.
So now you're small and you're not super fast.
Dollar General Julian Edelman. That's him. There's no way. He doesn't help us, man.
Mason said these guys are drunk.
Yeah.
What the hell are they doing? I don't know, Mason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Timu Edelman. Timu Julian Edelman. Timu. Dollar General, horrible. Why did we take him? I'm ready to listen. I pull a plug. I can't do it.
Robert said, with Tomlin, never felt like this in the draft.
Never.
It never felt like this with Tomlin in the draft.
Who's running the draft room?
Said Mac the Guru, better off drafting a punter. See, I told y'all we should have taken a punter. Y'all laughed at me when I said take a punter.
B, at this point, I would have took Diego Pavia over that.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
I would have took Diego Pavia.
Hold on.
Over that?
Hold on. There's only so far I can go. So far I can go.
That's how I catch up to get on the train because I'm fully crashed.
No, the train is gone, G. You can't get on. The train is 200 miles down the road going 200 miles an hour. I told you to get on. You didn't want to get on, and now you're stuck.
No.
You're stowaway.
No.
That's what you're, a stowaway.
No.
You can't get on, G. No.
No.
There's so many. I mean,
Malik
Muhammad.
Oh, my God.
Better than Everett.
Oh, my God. I mean, there's so many guys, man. Why in the hell? Oh, I'm ready, B. I'm ready to unplug it. I can't.
Steeler.
That was
no Skylar Bell, no Bryce Lane,
sleep.
no Corleone, no Kilgore, no Kyle Lewis, no Will Lee, no Perkins Jr., no Capehart. Out of all these names, we chose him.
I don't understand it. I mean, you cannot make it make sense in any shape, form, or fashion.
Go check what the daggone the DraftKings and what the betting odds of the Steelers taking him were. Go check those odds. We need to check what those odds are, and then go check Omar Khan and Mike McCarthy's bank account and see what happened. Because my goodness, I just
somebody got paid.
Like what is going on?
Somebody got
man?
paid. Somebody made a killing today. Because there's no way. I mean, Timu Edelman.
Yeah.
We're going to start calling him Timu Edelman, man. There's no freaking way. 7 on the roster from Iowa, on the current roster.
7 players.
Oh, my God.
How many of those are offensive guys? How many of those are offensive guys from Iowa?
Well, there's only one defensive guy.
Jay Gordon says Omar must be stopped. Fire Omar. Not going to happen. They're not going to do it.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to fire Omar Khan.
Dre just became a member. We appreciate you, Dre. Thank you very much, man, for becoming a member.
Skylar Bell just, oh, my
God.
B, crash.
It's time to shut
Full
the channel
crash.
down. It's time to shut the channel down.
Full crash.
It's time to end the live.
How?
Skylar Bell was just drafted by the Buffalo Bills.
How is Skylar Bell not better than the Timu Element we just drafted? Look at that.
Look, they're showing him catching passes.
Inside slant.
It's amazing. They're
Inside
showing
slant.
highlights of him catching a pass.
Oh, my God.
A wide receiver catching a pass.
Look at him on a go route. An inside go route.
Imagine that.
With money. Inside go route, money. Crossing route.
Look.
Wide the hell open. Cross route, wide open. Go. House. Look at this. Killing them. In the corner. Great hands. Come on, man. What are we doing, Pittsburgh? What are we doing? Look at their offense. DJ Moore, James Cook, Skylar Bell. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is going on in Pittsburgh, man? I cannot believe we took that guy. Full crash. B, I'm like the Flash. I've caught up to the train. I'm like the Flash. I caught up with I'm jumping in, bro.
Nope.
Matter of fact, I'm going up to the conductor.
This train is past Kansas City, and we're here in Pittsburgh.
Well,
yeah, it's
I'm there.
long gone, G.
I'm there.
Long gone. You missed the train. You can't get back.
Wow.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
I cannot believe Super Hayward. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. The Super Hayward
Now,
didn't get
Justin
good.
is
No,
saying
no,
that Wedgen
no.
is a way better returner than Cal. The difference is that Cal could help you at least in the passing game. He could do that on the offense. Wedgen's not helping you on offense. He's not going to be able to do that. No, he's not going to be able to do that.
I don't like the pick at all. I do not like the pick at all. I think it was a horrible pick. I think it was a wasted pick. I don't like the pick at all. B, this kid could mess around and not even be on the roster in 2026. With the four, he could mess around and not be on the roster.
G.
Who's
He's going to be
spot
on
he
the
taking?
roster. Who's the punt returner?
0.
So he's going to be on the roster.
Right, but I thought we got away from picking guys that just did one thing.
He's going to in the 4th round. He's going to be on the roster.
I
I think they are just spinning a wheel with a blindfold on whoever or wherever it lands, and we pick, says Dementia with the Super
Well,
Cat.
he does go to the wide receiver room, and now we have 6 wide receivers. There's 6 wide receivers in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right? So he goes to that room. You got Ben Skoranek, you got him, you got Bernard, you got Roman Wilson, you got DK Metcalf, and you got Pittman. He goes to that room, B.
Now, here's some positivity. North Peak Mindset says, while we're not too happy with the draft, we won't know how this draft pans out for the next couple of years. So, because you never know. There's some positivity. You never know.
I like every other pick that we made except this big trash pick. I cannot believe we took this guy.
Well, you liked Everett? First of all, that's not true.
Well, wait.
Let's just start and say that's not true. You hated the Drew Aller pick. You absolutely
I hated Aller.
You hated
I
the
wanted
pick
him.
where it was at. You hated it. So we can't flip the funk and say you liked it. You did not like it where we drafted. You did not like that.
But I would took Aller in every draft we had.
That's not what you did not like where the Steelers drafted him.
Okay.
You know, you didn't like that.
Well, I hate this pick.
Okay.
I absolutely hate this pick. I'm ready to crash with that pick. That pick was horrible. I mean, it's
Wedgen had 20 receptions, 154 yards, and a touchdown.
Last season, 20
25.
receptions, 154 yards, and 1 touchdown. Oh my God! What are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? How many kickoff and punt returns did he have last year? I need to know that because it still wasn't worth no damn 4th round pick. Hell no! What are we doing? What are we doing? I cannot believe this, man.
Smoother says, I want Rooney on a platter. Jeez.
I mean, I don't understand it. Could have been.
20 for 151.
Could have been.
2 years of stats, it said Spartan. That can't be 2 years.
2 years of stats. Well, what is
That
it?
can't be 2 years.
Career.
20 catches, 23 catches
For his career?
3 yards for his entire career.
What are we doing?
Lord have mercy.
What are we
and
doing?
by the way, it was because Iowa had all those outstanding wide receivers on their football team. They just had no opportunity to get them the football. I think Iowa used to throw for like 65 yards a game.
You know what, B? I'm going to say this. I got to look it
They
up.
haven't had a receiver drafted since Tim Dwight.
That's what I was going to say. And I bet this might have been the highest draft pick they've had at the wide receiver position since Tim Dwight. Because I don't remember what position he went. But it's been a long time since an Iowa wide receiver has even went in the 4th freaking round. Get him out of here, man. This is big trash wide receiver, man. I can't do it. No freaking way. I'm ready to crash. Full crash. Where's a shiesty when you need one?
Let's turn the page on this. Can he
ready
help
to
us?
turn the page?
No. Listen to me. Can he help us?
No.
And he can't help us do anything?
B. So help would be what? 1 kickoff or punt return this season?
Well, it doesn't have – remember, here's the thing to remember. Punt returns and kickoff returns don't have to be returned for touchdowns to be able to help us.
Correct.
I think people always believe that if it's not a touchdown, that it doesn't help us. Hidden yardage is a real thing.
Yeah.
So can he help us? Now, granted, that's going to depend a lot on the return unit in itself.
Correct.
But just trying to spin this in a positive turn, can he help us?
Where? I mean, outside of the punt game or kickoff return game, where? Because right now he's a special teamer regardless. He's a special teamer.
Okay.
But that's all he's going to do. All he's going to do.
Can he help us?
Maybe. I mean, he could flip the field. I don't know. We got to look that up, man. I just crashed, man. I just wanted to unplug. 20. What's his career again? 23 catches?
Said that 20 returns, 563 yards, and 3 touchdowns. 3 years of returns.
So he had 3 touchdowns in 3 years.
That's not horrible.
500 yards.
I was going to say, hold on now. As a returner, that's not terrible.
No, it's not.
It's not spectacular, but it's not terrible.
Well, how many times is he going to get an opportunity to flip the field?
A lot.
Yeah. Hopefully. If the defense holds up and we punt, yeah, okay. Well, he's only got 2 ways to get the ball. He's only got 2 ways. If the opposing team scores, he's got an opportunity to touch
Jordan
the ball.
said he ran a 4.47. Burks ran a 4.3. If we wanted a gadget, we had it all over the board. This pick is terrible.
It was.
Can Tomlin finish the draft?
Yeah. I mean, they're calling for Tomlin now. They're calling for Tomlin now. It's unbelievable, man.
Leonard Dodge says, so I was looking at Jeremy Bernard and didn't realize this guy played over 600 snaps and not 1 holding penalty. What an underrated blocker in the receiver room. Hines Ward vibes.
Yeah. That's why
Jeremy
I want to
Bernard's
survive.
really good.
Yeah, he is. That's it.
Super complete receiver.
Yeah.
Let's spin it and let's start talking a little positive about the speed. We got to talk positive because we could be on this negativity all day.
Yeah, for the rest of the day.
And it's not going to help. It's not going to help my blood pressure. It's not going to help any of those things. So let's start talking. Maybe
I need a shiesty.
he won return specialist back-to-back. He will return kicks for us. They wouldn't even kick it to him in college. He was that good at returning. See? They didn't even kick it to him in college. I think that's a little misleading.
Exactly.
Iowa didn't give up a whole lot of points.
Exactly.
So there wasn't a whole lot of kickoffs
facts.
that teams were doing to Iowa. So I think that can be a little bit misleading. There wasn't a whole lot of points being scored on an Iowa defense for him to have 5 or 6. No, they didn't pass it to him. But there wasn't a whole lot of kick returns for him to be doing. So we got to look at it from that angle.
B, I can't spin it. I'm trying. I mean, I'm caught in my own. I'm just caught.
26 yards of punt return. He can flip the field.
So what?
Positivity, G.
Who cares?
Anyone else here that saxophone playing, or is it just me? Oh, yeah. Big Rob talking about the saxophones from Boys in the Hood.
Yeah, the music is playing in the background. The music's playing right now. Yeah. Somebody's in trouble. Somebody in that war room for the Pittsburgh Steelers is in big trouble. I don't know who it is, but, man, this cannot do it. Cannot do it for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm still crashing. I just feel myself spiraling down I'm almost to the bottom of it, man. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it, man. Still crashing. Still freaking crashing.
So when's the pick in the 5th round?
Late. Let me see. I got you. Let's see. Going.
I feel like we got a minute before that happens.
5th round, pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers, pick number 161 of the 5th round. So we got a long time to go. 21. We got 21.
Oh, thank you.
Dark liquor. And light liquor? Dark and light?
Oh, wow.
Dark and light?
No, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm
Doubling
definitely on
down.
the train.
Dark and light? Oh, God.
That's a young man's thing. That's a young man's thing.
I can't get on the
Mix
train.
dark and light.
I can't get on the train. I can't do it. Oh, my God, man.
TJ said, grab your damn pitchforks.
Yeah, revolt. I'm ready. I'm first in line. Let's go. Let's go. I'm winning right off the bat.
Appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, B, we got a long way, man. 21 picks in the 5th round, and we still got
this.
Oh, God. We still got 3, 6, 9. We got 12 picks in this round.
Yeah. Woo.
That's a double. Wow, B, I understand the crash, though, man. I understand the crash.
I mean, I don't know. The Steelers, look, I don't like the pick. Nobody else likes the pick. At some point, we got to figure something out. Uh-oh. Steel Ill Productions. Ricky!
The saxophone is playing, ladies and gentlemen. It is going crazy right now. Man, B, the air just got sucked out of Steelers Nation. The air just got sucked out of Steelers Nation, man.
Yeah.
Steelers Nation, the air has totally been sucked out, man. They're like, what in the hell? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? The only way Khan can make this right, thank you guys. We appreciate y'all. Thank you guys.
Man. Thank you for showing up.
The only way Khan can make this right is we actually have to trade back in. Yeah. We got to trade back in and get a guy in the 4th. We got to. Khan can make it right because he smoked that pick. He totally smoked that pick. Is gone. I cannot believe it, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That 26-yard average. Could he actually flip the field? Yeah. How many opportunities will he get?
Here's the thing. You just got to look at it for what it was. It's a punt returner. That's all he's going to do. That's all he's going to do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all he's going to do.
Yeah.
And hope that they believe that he can do enough to help it. That's way too high. We can all admit that. It's way too high, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
We can't.
I couldn't do it, man. I can't do it.
Also, the Browns have 4 picks in the 5th round, and we do this, we aren't getting the Godfather, gents. No, probably not.
I don't know if the Browns are going to take him either.
They don't really need him.
Right.
But you can always use backup.
Right.
You can always use a backup defensive tackle.
Well, B, this is my question. Our goal for every draft is to build the roster to be competitive in 2026, correct? That's our goal. Did we build the roster to be competitive in 2026 as of right now? That's my question.
I think the Steelers have done enough to be competitive. I don't know that they've done enough to win a playoff game.
Wow.
I think they've done enough to be competitive, but I mean, and while we're better than what we were at the end of last year, I'll admit that, because again, I'm considering Rodgers coming back. Are we good enough to win a playoff game? Like if we had to play the Texans again, are we able to beat them? Like who are we going to beat?
Well, let me ask this question: are we good enough to win the division?
I don't know. Those teams got better. I mean, we got better, but those teams got better. They got better.
I'm a little worried, B. I know we got better, but I'm a little worried.
Those teams
I'm
got
a little
better.
worried. I know we got better, but I'm a little worried, man. I'm a little worried. Because definitely multiple teams in our – I don't know if the Bengals – well, they got better because they improved their defense.
Yeah.
But the Browns have definitely gotten better. Ratbirds, they filled a few holes, pause, but listen, I'm still worried about the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. I'm worried about it because I don't know. This pick definitely – because, B, traditionally the Steelers have always done well in the 4th round. We had one 4th-round pick today, and that was our pick. Does he help us? Because most 4th rounds we have on the roster help us. I don't know if he helps us. I don't know. Maybe a little bit, but man, worry about that pick, man. Oh my God, it's hard pick. It's a hard pill to swallow. Balls.
I don't know. Spartan Viper clarified: 21 punt returns, 563, 3 touchdowns, 16 kick returns, 476, and 1 TD in 2025.
Say it one more time.
16 kick returns for 476 yards and 1 touchdown in 2025.
That's not bad. That ain't bad. Definitely. No, absolutely not. Correct. Or if we see him on the field for the Steelers, he's a gadget. Right.
While Bill's trying to get banned from the channel.
What'd he say?
He said, you guys said don't wait on the guy that you want. They wanted Wetchen.
Well, I mean, so what? They wanted him. They could have got him in the 7th.
I mean, you're right.
They could
You're
have picked
right.
him in the
You're
7th.
right.
So
You're
what?
right.
We could have waited and got him in the 7th. Who cares? Nobody else is going to draft that guy, man. Nobody's going to do that. I mean, what are we doing? There's no way you can convince me that anybody was going to draft him.
No.
No.
Nobody was going to draft him.
What are you talking about? I get that.
And then Skylar Bell went 3 picks later.
Correct.
Part 2, career totals: 57 punt returns, 954 yards, 4 touchdowns, 56 kick returns, 1,538 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 years of return stats, but only 1 year of wide receiver stats.
B, you know who just went? Genesis Smith just went. A guy that I was super high on. See, that's why I'm getting pissed, because we picked a guy that we didn't know anything about. There was a lot of players that fit the Steelers' needs, and we're just moving on down the board and act like, oh, it's a great pick. How? I mean, sometimes, like, the pick with Everett, I mean, I'm still questioning that. But this pick was diabolical. I cannot do it. He smoked the draft. At this point, I'm all out on him. He smoked this draft. He did well in round 1. Let's be clear. Round 1 to me was an A pick. Bernard, A pick. I like the Drew Aller pick. B's like, Everett,
Super chat
I don't
here
get it.
from Jordan. He's talking about if DK gets injured, name one wide receiver over 6 feet. Bernard is 6 feet.
Yeah.
So
Pittman's over 6 feet.
Pittman's over 6 feet. He said name one wide receiver 3. But I don't think that's how you do it.
Yeah.
You have to go down the line. You don't skip 1 to 3. You would have to say 1, 2, then 3. So having the small receivers, they're okay.
Oh. First of all three, our top 3 wide receivers are all over 6 foot tall. So we're good. We're good. Our top 3 wide receivers are all over 6 foot. We're good. Vince Skoronek's over 6 foot. There's 4 of them. Roman Wilson's a little fella.
APZ said this is a great pick. He said field flipper and offensive weapon. This is a great pick. Get the man the ball in space, and it's sayonara.
No, I'm not buying it. I mean, I'm not. Maybe it's just me. I fully crashed on it, but we'll see. I can't take that pick, man. Yeah. Little fella, little fella. I get it, man. And the hard part is we just got to sit and wait.
Justin said the Browns aren't getting better. Their QB situation is way worse than the Steelers. But they're also building up their team around whatever quarterback that they have. I mean, you can't deny that. Whatever their quarterback situation is, it ain't good. Don't get me wrong. But their team is better.
Well, B, we talk about this. And it's sidebar, but it's just the truth. Could Deshaun Watson, with that roster, bounce back?
He could.
I mean, look at what they've done with that roster. Could he bounce back? So I listen.
Jay Gordon said the Clowns and the Ratbirds are mopping the floor with us in Pittsburgh. Bell and Corleone still on the board, and we take a 7th-round return guy. Ridiculous.
Right. It's not as equivalent as taking a punter. He could be all right, but he's an element. He's a Timu Julian element.
Snooze You Lose says if we don't, with the super chat says if we don't pick him, he goes undrafted.
I believe that. Timu Edelman. That's his name. Timu Edelman. Yeah, I can't. No, he's not. He's not as good as Tim Dwight. He's not as good as Julian Edelman. He's not as good as Wes Welker. No, he's not. He doesn't fit. He doesn't necessarily fit.
Leonard Dodge says people are forgetting that we still have Roman Wilson and we need to see him on the field. We still have Roman Wilson and we need to see him on the field.
Well, as of today, Roman Wilson would be number 4B, number 4 wide receiver.
Unless he goes behind Wedgen.
Wedger now moves in front of Roman Wilson. He's the number 5, right? Come on, man.
Tyler Johnson with the super chat said we have to look at the draft with McCarthy differently now. It's not Tomlin. We may not like the draft so far, but gotta trust. Wedgen's low-key fire pick.
A low-key fire.
That's what they're saying, G. I'm just going by what the people are saying. Mason said this draft is a humiliation ritual, straight Diddy.
Pause.
Which is wild to say
Pause.
that.
Pause. Can't do it, man.
TJ Stacks said, watch our next pick be Luke Altmaier.
No, Diego Pavia. Next pick. Pick round 5. Pittsburgh Steelers select Diego Pavia. No way.
Another tight end off the board,
Yeah.
Matthew Hibner. He's pretty good out of SMU. I saw him. He's pretty good. Not great, pretty good. So Steve Mong says, come on, G, you're better than this. B is right. Too late to change trains.
So what do you mean? Well, B's on the crash out train, so he's still
Yeah,
running.
but you didn't want. You told me I was overreacting.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm with you now.
Oh.
I'm with you now. I'm with you now.
Too late.
Let's go.
That train is past Kansas City now.
Let's go.
That train is almost in Denver.
I'm running behind you. I'm running behind. Just pave the way, man. I'm headed that way. I'm with you, man. I can't do it, man.
Very poopy butt says Timu Edelman would be pretty damn good.
A Timu Edelman? In what world?
I mean, Edelman wasn't a bad player, G.
But Timu.
Okay, but Edelman was not bad.
I mean, Edelman was actually a very, very good player. Wes Welker was a very good player. But the Timu version of him?
I think it's a bad analogy. I think you got to come up with somebody worse.
Who's worse? That's a horrible pick. The Timu.
Smoothest Buddha said we got a wedgie in the 4.
Yeah, exactly. Got a wedgie. No way, man. Oh my God. I'm trying to figure out how to make this positive, and I just don't see it. I'm trying my best.
I saw somebody say something, and I disagree with him. He said the Steelers are going to win 6 games this year. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Steelers are going to win a minimum of 9 games, 8 or 9 games again, ladies and gentlemen. They're not going to win 6 games.
Yeah.
I know we're mad right now. I know we're frustrated right now, and we should be. The Steelers are not going to win 6 games. They're going to win more than 6 games.
Yeah.
That is going to happen. That's going to happen. You know. The entire football team is better.
Yeah. I mean, the 6 wide receivers we have now is absolutely better. That compared to last year, but that was rock bottom though. That's like comparing, there's no way in hell. But today, DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman Jr., Bernard, Timu Edelman, Roman Wilson. He might move in front of him. Play who? He never got a helmet last year. He never got a helmet. So, a couple of games, but after that, it was over. So, no. The room is better.
There it is, Justin. The football team is significantly better than it was. Yes, it is. As mad as we are, as frustrated as we are with the draft, the Steelers are a better football team than they were at the end of last season.
I agree.
They're a better football team.
I agree.
So it might not be what we wanted, and I understand that. And we can have a bad grade on the draft when the time comes. Mm-hmm. But to say that we're not a better football team, that's just not true.
I agree.
Because the draft is only part of the offseason.
Agreed.
Free agency is also part of the offseason.
Agreed.
So the Steelers are a better football team.
Agreed.
They are better. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. How much better? I don't know. Is that better enough to win a playoff game? That's debatable. But they're definitely better. If nothing else, the scheme and philosophy on how to win football games is better.
Correct.
So
Correct.
If that's the only thing that's better, that will help us.
Correct. It will help us. But everybody else in the division got better too.
They did.
Everybody in the division got better. Everybody did. And that's the problem.
Steeler Lee said we picked another Ryan Switzer.
From North Carolina.
You remember him.
Yeah, Ryan Switzer from North Carolina. Timu. Timu Switzer, man. I can't do it, man. Timu Switzer. Can't do it. Timu. And there's no way, man. No way. Like I said, I'm trying to make it positive, but I'm ready to totally crash on this one. We'll see. I need him to trade back in. I need the Steelers to trade back in this draft, man. Please, Pittsburgh. Listen, a player that I've been pounding the table for is Harold Perkins Jr. He's available. Go get him. Yeah, go get him. Run him. Go get him, man.
Just as a reminder, if anybody is in the chat, if you guys are not already subscribed, please make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We appreciate you guys being in here and supporting. I know it's been a tough couple of days. I know it's been a tough early afternoon so far, but positivity is still on the way. Positivity, is still on the way. So if you haven't already subscribed, please do. Also hit that like button. We want to try to get as many people in here as humanly possible, ladies and gentlemen. So we appreciate you. Miss Christine is hanging. Miss Christine crashed out we came on. She crashed out 3 minutes into the live.
Yes.
And she has been crashing ever since. She got me on board to crash out with her, and she was right. At first, I told her she was crazy. You're going overboard. Miss Christine was not going overboard. I should have jumped on board immediately. Luckily, she slowed down the train for me to get on. We sped the train up. G, you can't get on. You can't get on. You've been left behind. You can't get on.
I can't get Grace to get on the train?
No,
That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. How in the hell? Man, listen, I'm crashing.
So
I'm crashing by myself. Who cares? I'll be all by myself. Full crash. I can't do it. Just can't do it, man. Can't do it, man. Oh, my God, man.
Dustin says, what does a fourth-round pick mean for Caleb Johnson? I don't think it means much.
Nothing.
I don't think it means anything for Caleb Johnson. They didn't bring in another running back, so.
Well, Caleb, I think they might be referring to the fact that Caleb Johnson return punts and kickoffs. Hell to the no. We saw what that looks like.
Yeah, no.
No. We saw it. No, we cannot do that in Pittsburgh.
They said little dude might be all right. He might.
I mean, he could be. He could be, but I need to see him catch passes. I need to see him catch passes.
What's going on, Mr. Vaughn? He said he hadn't been here in a while. Wish I was at the draft, but work took over with my new position. Well, number one, congratulations on the new position, Mr. Vaughn. We appreciate you. We just appreciate you being here, my man.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man.
Wild Bill said, what size jersey do I need? Y'all know I don't do jerseys, ladies and gentlemen. You know I don't do jerseys. I don't do that. I don't wear jerseys. You know, don't have another man on my back. I don't have another man's name on my back.
You know, last year I had to get Pierre LePew.
I mean, we all make choices. You know, we all make our own choices.
I mean, that was a horrible bet.
I don't shame people. It's, you know, it is what it is. You do you. You do you. I do me, and it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you enjoyed having Pierre on your back,
then
that's okay.
Pause.
That's okay.
Pause. No Pierre on my back.
No judgment by me. No judgment. I don't do that.
I can't even say it this way because it's a pause too. But I put the name up here.
Oh, so you had Pierre on the front. You preferred to have him in front.
Face to face.
Yike.
Pause. Pause. Face to face. Oh my God. Man, oh my God. Oh my God.
Good point by Very Poopy Butt. Tomlin won a lot of one-score games. Who knows now? Well, the one thing about that is true, but also another thing is that Mike Tomlin also had those Tomlin games that we all know and love. The one thing about McCarthy, he doesn't lose to teams that when the Steelers are going to be better than somebody, he doesn't lose those games.
That's facts.
Now, he doesn't win games against teams that are better than him. That's not what he specializes in, but he doesn't lose against teams that aren't as good.
Yeah.
So that's not been his thing.
McCarthy's issue has just been what does he do in the playoffs? Because he's done regular season is concerned. Mike McCarthy's very, very good coach. Very, very. We've seen it in Dallas and in Green Bay. Sometimes he loses playoff games he shouldn't lose. But regular season, Mike McCarthy handles his business. And I like the offense, man. I like the heavy 11 personnel and what we did in free agency in the draft. The offense is better. But that last pick, can't do it.
Steela with the Super Chat said the Steelers improved the roster this draft. Yes. The Browns or Ravens, on the other hand, are trying to compete with the Steelers' 1974 draft.
No.
Saying the Browns draft has been that good.
This year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say the Browns have a top maybe 5 draft. If you look across the board, they had a top 5. They had a very good draft. Very good draft. You know. So as of now, they definitely have had. Hell, the wide receiver position alone was great. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what the Steelers do. We still got some picks. We got 3 more picks to go today. We'll see. But we need a trade. I'm screaming it. There's too many guys that we still should have an opportunity to get, and we're just sitting pat, and I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
So you think we should move up?
Absolutely. We should get back in the 4th round, get in the
Well, here's the thing. The Steelers had all them picks. Well, we had 10 picks now.
Yeah.
Will we save all those 7th-round picks? Well, we got 3 7th-round picks.
Yeah,
huh?
no way.
So
Trade them all.
That's what we decided to do, huh?
Trade them all.
We're sitting around. We trade them all for what? Yes, they could.
On Timo. Yeah, Timo. Yeah, he been sitting there waiting. But you know how draft rooms go too. Draft rooms, there's certain guys, certain positions, they start pounding the table and start arguing. And this might have been a guy, maybe Coach McCarthy. We don't know. I'd be interested to see who wanted this guy.
Etchener says that we should know, or the Steelers have to know what they're doing.
We don't have to know that.
No?
We don't have to know that, but it's different from what we've seen traditionally out of the Pittsburgh Steelers for the drafts. Like this would never happen with Mike Tomlin. All the years Tomlin was there, we never would have seen this. A punt returner, kickoff returner in the 4th, never. Never in a million years out of Mike Tomlin. Never.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But we'll see.
Yeah, they said they drinking.
We'll see.
There's a lot of drinking going on over there in the live chat, man. They getting it in, man. They super chatting and talking crazy, man.
Turk said, Big B, you say we're not going to win 6 games. Where are we drafted next year? I didn't say that. I said the Steelers were going to win 6 games. They were going to win more than 6 games. I didn't say we weren't going to win 6 games. The Steelers are going to win more than 6 games, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 100% fact. And I don't care who the quarterback is, G. I don't care who it is. The Steelers are going to win more than 6 games. I'm just telling you right now. That's going to happen.
I would say the basement for the Pittsburgh Steelers is 8 games. I would say the ceiling might be 11 or 12 as of today. We haven't seen them play a practice, play a down, seen anything in a McCarthy scheme, seen anything in a Graham scheme. But I would say the basement is an 8-win season. The ceiling's maybe 11 or 12 wins.
This is a good point, my man Joe. Joe's got a good point with the Super Chat. He said, looking at it, they've covered everything.
Yeah.
Not D-tackle.
Yeah.
And not safety per se or inside linebacker.
Correct.
But for the most part, the Steelers have covered the things that they needed to cover. They covered left tackle. They covered left guard. They covered wide receiver. You know, they covered those things.
Yeah.
So, other than D-tackle, and I'm not sure that the Steelers were going to ever do anything at inside linebacker. I just wasn't convinced of that.
Yeah.
They covered what they wanted to cover. It just wasn't what we wanted and when we wanted it, or as much as we wanted. Like, to not have 2 receivers at this point in the draft, I think is absolutely ridiculous,
Yeah,
G.
yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous
Well,
not to have 2 receivers.
I guess that they figured that the punt returner, kickoff returner is receivers because Bryce Lance just went to the New Orleans Saints, by the way, too. Bryce Lance. So now they got Jordan Tyson, Bryce Lance. They took Delp, the tight end out of Georgia. They're going to be throwing the ball around like crazy down in New Orleans. Crazy.
Stoll Strong said, which is the vanilla Devin Hester?
No, there's no such thing. I get it, but there's no such thing. No. There's no such thing. Absolutely no such thing.
This is the Khan's opportunity to prove himself. No Tomlin influence in 12 picks, and he went on a 3-day bender. Give Weidl the keys.
Maybe. Well, let's be. A lot of people don't know this. Khan is the money man. Weidl is the guy who scouts the players. So a lot of folks don't know that or understand that. Khan is not necessarily a football guy. He's a money guy. He figures out how to make the money work. Andy Waddle is the football guy. So if you're pissed off at Omar Khan, you might want to be really pissed at Andy Waddle, even though it's GM, assistant GM as far as what's going on. Khan is more money. Waddle is the football guy.
Yeah, and all of that is true. So we'll see. I mean, here's the thing that people are talking about inside linebacker. And that's why I was never convinced the Steelers were going to do anything at inside linebacker because they're not ready to give up on Peyton Wilson. They're not ready to do that.
No.
And I don't think they should be.
No.
They paid Patrick Queen his extension.
Yes.
Yeah, they paid him bonus money in the offseason, so you're definitely not going to pay a guy and then trade him.
Facts.
So they're not going to do that. So I'm like, I never had that high on my off-season priority list. I just never, because if you draft somebody, then you're saying, well, you're wanting to put them on the field. Well, somebody has to go to the bench.
Facts.
Well, it's not going to be Queen.
Yeah.
And that would mean that you're giving up on Wilson. They're not ready to give up on Wilson yet.
Agreed.
So it just wasn't. I think nose tackle is a bigger need and getting somebody there.
Yeah.
But not inside linebacker. I was never convinced of that, G.
Yeah.
I was never convinced that the Steelers needed to go and get an inside linebacker and then put somebody on the bench. I was never there.
So let's ask this question. Queen is the current green dot. Do you think it's time to flip? Because we might not draft a guy, but do you think it's time that Peyton Wilson becomes the green dot and you let Queen run? What is your thoughts on that? Do you think that it's time to flip those positions?
I think we could do that. I think we could do that for sure. And it would make sense for the Steelers to do that. Try something different. But you know how that works. It's a guy that makes the most money. They usually give that guy the green dot.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
And maybe things will be different. Maybe, one of the things Patrick Queen has been screaming about, he didn't believe in the system.
Yeah.
Maybe if he believes in this system, I don't know, maybe his play will be better.
Yeah.
That's just my thoughts.
Yeah.
Just a simple thought. Because we all know that the scheme was elementary.
Yeah.
And since it was, maybe he was just, you know what, I can't succeed the way I want to try to succeed in this draft.
Yeah.
So maybe that's part of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know we need an upgrade at nose tackle, regardless of whatever. That will help the scheme because you actual player is going to keep people off of those linebackers. You get a nose tackle, he keeps those guys off of them. Those guys can make plays. So definitely, at some point we got to address that position for the Steelers, man.
Who is going to draft Corleone?
Hopefully the Steelers.
Hopefully us.
Hopefully the Steelers. Let's see how many defensive tackles are left on the board. Let's see. Player availability, best available, D tackle. Let's see.
You know what I say about the cry, boys.
So, Capehart is still on the board, B.
Yeah,
Zay Durant, a guy you was looking at,
he was.
is still on the board. And he's still down there, man. I mean,
Durant from Penn State?
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, I thought somebody took him.
No, sir.
Okay.
Capehart is still on the board. Zay Durant is still on the board. Rashard Benny is still on the board. Cameron Ball from Arkansas is still on the board. Tim Keenan from Alabama is on the board. Dante Corleone is still on the board. So, the New York Football Jets. Yeah, New York Jets.
Jonathan Miller said, I hope I'm wrong, but this draft is getting ugly, like two men kissing.
Wow, that's diabolical.
Yeah.
Two men kissing.
Are Hayward and Watt going to trust a rookie dot? That's a good question.
Yeah, I say no. I say no. They wouldn't. Not a rookie. Not a rookie.
No.
But
Jeff,
B.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Green Dot's responsibility is just get everybody lined up right. A lot of folks don't understand that.
Play too.
Yeah, you got to play, but you just got to get everybody lined up in the right position. That's your job as the Green Dot. We maybe. I don't know. Absolutely.
I know I'll be repping you guys.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you.
Turk Hollinger says, shout out Big G. Question, is this the same draft office from the Tomlin era? Maybe it's time for Omar and Mike to get their group together.
Is it the same room? No. We new head coach. But who?
But it's new, same GM, same scouting department.
Correct. But B, this is the question. The question is, who's influencing the room?
That's my whole thing.
Yeah, because we knew for years it was Tomlin, and now all of a sudden, no Tomlin. So who's making these picks?
Right.
You know, who's banging the table?
Not just that, it's your philosophy. The scouting department has to base what they're doing off the head coach's philosophy on how to win.
Correct.
You know, so if the head coach wants to base his thing on how to win a different way, the scouting department has to be in tune with that.
Right, correct.
You can keep the same guys, but they have to flip the philosophy.
Right.
That's the difference.
Well,
you got to bring new guys in.
This philosophy is 100% offensive minded. We've had
is.
one defensive player go out of all the picks we've made, so this is definitely offense. And maybe they just didn't know what to do concerning offense before, but right now it's offense.
I mean, I think Art Rooney II has whatever he wants. I just don't think he does a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think he does a lot. Yeah, the spineless jellyfish owner doesn't do enough. He doesn't know enough, but I think he knows enough to know. He knows that he doesn't know enough, if that makes sense. He has no backbone.
Yeah.
No.
Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Hey, Kyle Lewis, a local Pittsburgh kid, just went off the board.
He just went
man.
off the board. Kyle Lewis to
Just
Miami.
went off the board, yep.
I like Kyle Lewis. He's just little.
Yeah.
He's just little.
That's a good
just
pick
little.
for Miami. That's a good pick, though. I like it. Well,
I definitely like him. Little guy.
Yeah, we're 2 picks away from the fourth round ending, and we'll be in the 5th where the Steelers have another pick. So we got a long way to go. We're the 21st pick in the 5th round. I'll get you the actual number. Hold on one second.
We got a long way to go.
We're at pick number 161. So they're at 139 right now. So that's a long way to go. All right, we got
22 picks.
22 picks. Yeah, before the Steelers can go.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yes, no problem. No problem at all. Thank you.
Thank you, Arch
Thank
Baby
you.
Doll.
Yes, ma'am.
Best YouTuber, I'll even get on screen and say it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, guys. Hi, everybody. This is Art's Baby Doll coming live to you from the drive. Big G and Big B are the best Steelers podcasters out there. So you guys hit that smash button, hit that like button, subscribe, and leave a comment and get a membership because the perks are amazing.
Thank
Love you guys.
Thank you
Thank you.
very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you.
I'm happy. Thank you, guys.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, my daughter's already done. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
CL says you can tell you ain't from the Berg the way Yins. First of all, Yins be dogging Rooney. We don't do that here. Well, first of all, you're right. I'm not from Pittsburgh, so that wouldn't classify me as a Yins. But I am a Steelers fan,
Absolutely.
and I'm just a truth teller.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter where I'm from. I tell the truth. Maybe people don't like the truth a lot.
Well-
I don't know. Not my problem. Don't care.
Well, I don't have a problem with Art Sr. I don't have a problem with any other Rooney. But Art the 2, I got an issue. Art the 2. But listen, he's baited us long enough with Aaron Rodgers. You know, let's be clear. There's some other things that he let go on for too long. So as a Steeler fan, I'm going to say what I got to say. It doesn't matter. And listen, I'm from Ohio. I'm not a Yins. I wasn't born in Pittsburgh, but I'm not scared to talk about none of them. Well, they said I've been adopted. I'm actually a menace to Yins. Let's be clear. That's what I'm doing. I'm a full menace to Yins. So that's what I am. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
Kraxenberger says Steelers going off usage. Caden is a punt kick returner. Starter, godfather, or a safety would be a rotational guys. Pick someone who can flip the field. You need rotational guys on your D-line.
Yes.
A rotational D lineman is more important than a punt returner.
Right.
So,
Well, as of today, D tackles, right? We have Bay, we have Black, we have Keanu Benton, who's playing out of position. I don't think any of those
Cam
guys.
Hayward too.
Yeah, Hayward. Hayward could push inside, but He's more of
Well, he's still a D tackle.
right. But if we line up 3 across, we go Benton, Hayward, Harmon, right? So do we have? And then the backups are Black, right? Or Keanu Benton, right? So we need some help at that position. We need some help definitely at that position for the Steelers, man.
No, we absolutely need help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not only do we need help, we need depth, we need all of those things. So,
Hello, how are you guys? Yeah. They're taking pictures. Hey, we thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you guys. We appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Awesome. So Dementia, celebrating 3 months of being a member, he said, don't get it twisted. AR2 is not Art 1 or Dan.
Yeah,
This owner doesn't demand excellence, just counting the Franklins. Exactly. My whole thing about it is if he would have made moves and done something, he wouldn't have let the franchise be in mediocrity for the last decade.
Yeah.
That's just
facts. That's facts, man. Yeah. That's
and the franchise was mediocre for the last decade.
Facts.
So
I mean, we were stuck in purgatory forever. 9-10 wins, no losing seasons. Yeah.
Mediocrity is the death of your franchise. Period. End of story. So
I think most of the Yens and the Steelers fans today are frustrated because the strategy looks so different from what's been with Mike Tomlin, and we don't really understand it. So I think that's where at least for me, that's where a lot of the frustration is, because it's been a long time since a different philosophy has hit Pittsburgh concerning the draft. It's been a long time.
Gerald Abney said we could have picked Jesus and Steeler fans would cry. That's not true.
Wow, he said. Wow.
That's not true.
Wow.
That's not true.
Wow. Jesus? I mean, wow, Jesus. We put Jesus. We saw Jesus walking around the stadium yesterday.
We did see Jesus walking around the stadium yesterday. He was walking around. It was incredible.
With a terrible towel.
He had a terrible towel. Jesus was walking. That was incredible. Couldn't believe it.
With a terrible towel.
Oh, the Pope was walking around too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was incredible. I was like, well, Jesus is out here with a terrible towel.
Terrible towel.
Which is why the channel is called Steelers Almighty, because God picked us to be Steeler fans.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
it's tough.
Absolutely.
It's a burden.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We talked about Kamari Ramsey too, G.
Yeah, I know. Great safety, man. Good pick. Listen, the Houston Texans, they're continuing to pick defense. They took Jaden McDonald yesterday. They're taking Ramsey. Listen, Houston's like the hell with that offensive line. You're getting 0 points. So you're not scoring at all. That's their strategy. 0 points. Not 1 point. You will never cross the goal line, ever.
Jeez.
Not even kicking it. 0 points.
Yeah, it's getting brutal.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
It is, isn't it?
Good chicken?
Mm-hmm.
It look good.
Whoa. Arch Baby Doll being diabolical.
Yeah. That's a big pause. That's a big pause.
Mm-mm-mm.
Here you go. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Absolutely. Hopefully this 5th round. Now, listen, if there's a real guy that they actually want, we got to move up, man. But we keep saying that, B. We moved up twice. I don't know if there's any more moving up. I don't know. I hope there's some moving up. You know what would be diabolical, B? On this round, in the 5th round, we took a running back.
The Steelers took a running back?
I said if they took one, that would be unbelievable.
Yeah, it would be horrible.
Yeah, and if they took a running back in this round. I didn't see did Mike Washington actually go? Let me see if he went.
Who's the running back that you want, G?
I don't want any running back.
Nah, I mean, you were talking about a running back. Who's the bowling ball that you had been talking about?
Oh, Jonah Coleman, he went.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
Jonah Coleman's gone.
Okay.
Jonah Coleman went last round. Let me see who he went to. Jonah Coleman was gone. And I was like, man, I want that kid. He went to the Denver Broncos. Jonah Coleman went. Sure did, man. Pick number 108. Let me see the best available. But that would be a diabolical pick if they took a running back. I'd be like, man, what are we really doing now? Because they're taking straight offense. It doesn't even matter.
Hayden Fox said we should have got Kyle Lewis.
Well, we only took one defensive player.
Yeah.
That's it. Nicholas Singleton is still on the board, B. And Katron Allen. Both of them. That would be unbelievable.
Where did
Unbelievable.
Malachi Fields go?
I got you. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Rounds.
He went earlier.
He went in the second, I think.
Yeah.
Let me see. No, he went in the third round.
Third.
He went to the New York Giants.
Giants.
Yep. Pick number 74. Yep.
Corleone is still there. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Corleone is still there.
I mean, it's a good pick. It would be a good pick.
It would be a great pick.
5th round, definite value. He slid that far, and for
Slid
us.
that far.
But we were saying that yesterday with Pregnon.
We sure were.
I know. We got, like I said, we got a lot of picks to go, man. The Browns pick. Oh God, the Browns pick 146, 148, and 149, and 152. They have 4 picks before we even go.
Yes.
Wow. A lot of picks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shh. Diabolical. selling straight tickets. $20. $20 entry. Got you. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Yeah, the Steeler Blues said this whole round is Cleveland. Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, they got
I mean, the 5th round, they got a lot.
146, 148, 149, and
And
152.
you can do some good work in the 5th round.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're going to get a lot of starters, but you can get depth in the 5th round, G.
I think-
Quality depth.
Well, I think the Browns, I mean, I'm saying it, they've had a good draft, man. They got
No.
They got Spencer Fanu, Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston, Emmanuel McNear Warren, and Austin Barber. They've had a hell of a draft, man. They solved that wide receiver room for sure.
Big Rob says, Big G, stop it. You're
What do you-
already sitting next to the shiesty. No more diabolical talk on a running back.
What do you listen? Listen, at this, we just took a kick returner, punt returner in the 4th round. What the hell do you mean?
Everything's on the table.
Everything's on the running back. Let's go.
Running back.
I mean, a Diego Pavia.
What if they took a kicker? Because they don't want to pay Boz.
That would be unbelievable.
They say, you know what? We don't want to pay Boz, so we're going to take a kicker.
At that point, they smoked the draft. Well, they're close to smoking it already. It might be smoked already. Yeah, it might be a smoke draft already. Yeah. Man, oh my God.
I mean, think about that, chat. Think about how bad it could be. They could say, we're not going to pay Boz. We're taking a kicker in the 7th. Lord have mercy.
We're going to take Diego Pavia and a kicker in the 7th round. In the 7th round, they're going to do it. They're going to do it, B. Because, I mean, listen, the picks don't make sense, at least for our logic and our understanding of how Pittsburgh always does what they do. They don't make any sense. I'm trying to figure it out. I really am trying to figure it out. But, hey, they have a strategy. They have a plan. And we know for sure one thing, the strategy we figured out, it is offensive-minded. Maybe not the players that we would want, because I'm not taking Timu Edelman over Skylar Bell, but that's just me. That's just me. Can't do it.
So here's my thing. The Steelers had 12 picks to start the draft.
Yep.
Okay, let's start there. They had 12 picks to start the draft.
Yep.
They made a couple of trades, and now we have 10.
Yep.
So the Steelers they gave away one of their 4ths.
Yep.
And we had a 4th and a 5th.
Yep.
They really believe that it was – and no 6th coming into today. We already knew that.
Yeah.
They thought it was more important to have 3 7th-round picks than to try to move up. Even if you move up into the 5th round and get a 2nd, 5th, you thought that was more important to have 3 7th-round picks, G?
I would trade all 3 7ths right now. I would trade all 3 7th-round picks right now to move up. There's no way. Because, B, what are you going to get from a 7th round? Really, to be honest, did he even have an opportunity to make the roster? Realistically, does a 7th rounder have a clear shot to make the roster? Because, B, 10 guys, it's going to be a stretch for 10 guys to make the roster. For 10 of these guys to make the roster, it's going to be a stretch. So I would trade them all.
Let me address this person. He wants to be loud and says Corleone has blood clot issues. Do your homework. Don't be lazy.
What?
Man, we talked about Corleone's blood clout issues 2 hours ago.
We've talked about him for months.
Yeah, we already talked about Corleone. I know you're new to the channel, and so you want to be loud. Well, you can be loud and wrong. We'll let you be loud and wrong, but don't come up here being stupid.
Yeah, we talked
about
it
up
for
here being
months.
stupid, pretty
for
much.
months.
So
I don't get that, man. I do
well,
not
no,
get
I
it.
get it. He wants to be loud and wrong because you know how the internet is. You don't know what you're talking about. Do your homework.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Sorry, brother. We already know that.
Yeah, appreciate you, though. Thank you for the comment. Facts. Reggie Virgil, wide receiver, just went for Texas Tech, Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals building a team.
Still Ill Production said drafting a kick returner with all our needs is like going to Home Depot for roofing, but instead you just buy a drain stopper for the kitchen sink.
I got one worse. You go to home. I'm going to Home Depot. Come on, man. What are we doing? That is not the move. That is not the move, man.
Everybody I work with watches you guys.
Really?
Sure that absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
I'm like, you guys gotta watch Steelers all night.
Yeah. Well, we're coming up. We're about 19 picks away. We pick number 161, the 21st pick of the 5th round. So, but the Browns are about to take over the draft for about at least a 15-minute period because they pick 146, 148, 149, and 152. So they're going to take over. The Cleveland Browns are definitely going to take over the draft for about 15, 20 minutes. And hopefully none of those picks are Corleone. Hopefully none of them are Corleone. Hopefully.
Jeez Louise. So the Steelers have 224, 230, and 249.
Correct.
In the 7th.
Correct.
Yike.
How many of those guys are going to make the roster? That's my point. That's why I trade them all.
I mean, when the Steelers only have 7 picks, the 7th round, the 6th and 7th round guys are iffy to make the team anyway.
Correct.
Now we have 3 of those guys?
No. How many of them going to make? None. I would say maybe none. So that's why I trade them all. Well, we went from 12 to 10. We started out with 12. Well, we started out with 12. And guess who actually started having more picks than us because of a couple of trades? The Browns started, based on the trades that they make, the Browns picked up acquisition in the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th round. So I don't know if they had total more picks than us, but they actually did by trading. Actually did.
How many picks do we have left?
We have the 5th round pick and 3 7s. So we have 4 picks left, but the 3 picks in the 7th round, I would trade them all. Trade them all to get right now.
They need to move up.
Yeah. Trade all 3 of them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Trade them all.
Steeler Virginity said they've gotten better this draft.
I don't disagree, but the NFL has gotten better this draft, B. And our division has gotten better.
That's true.
Right? Our division has gotten better. You know, so yeah, we've gotten better, but so has everybody else. So has everybody else.
I'm good, thank you. There's no way I'm drinking that. There's no way I'm drinking not another sip.
I'm just going to smell it. I'm going to smell
You
it.
can have it. I'm not drinking. I am not drinking that Hennessy.
No.
It's like a double Hennessy. Be careful and just sip it.
Yeah.
It's super hot.
I already had 3 shots of it.
Oh, my bad.
You've
I
already had 3
apologize.
shots?
I had 3 shots of it.
She's diabolical. She's diabolical.
My bad.
4 Michelobs, and I had a Big B cranberry juice and vodka.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
That's
don't-
diabolical.
My esophagus doesn't work that way anymore. I've got the heartburn just.
I look at it this way.
Bubbling up.
You get older, you gotta do things that
Nah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Claude Bishop.
Oh, the arch nemesis himself.
Claude said with 12 picks, the Steelers were supposed to have a draft like the Browns are having, and this is not Omar and staff's best work.
You know what, Claude? Facts.
He's right.
That's facts. And I very, very rarely give Claude Bishop facts. That's facts, Claude. Oh, my God. I can't. B, I'm to the point where I'm agreeing with Claude Bishop, my arch nemesis. Talking about facts.
That's a tough day, G.
Man, that's a hard day.
This is a hard day.
Man, oh, my God. I'm agreeing with Claude.
Oh. Well, you can drive. Oh. Well. Oh.
I wouldn't have a car left.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh yeah, should get out and just open a can of
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why the Steelers felt it was more important to have 3 7th-round picks and not try to package those. Even if you packaged them up with a 5th to move up or something to get higher.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a 5th, no 6th, and then 3 7ths. G.
I would trade all 3 now, B. I would trade all
at
3
once.
All 3 of them.
And just say we need into the 6th round.
Yeah.
Or the 5th round.
Give me in the 5th. Give me 2 picks in the 5th, and I'm done.
And be done with it.
And I'm done. I don't, like I said, we have 10 players that's going to get drafted.
No, I agree.
I don't think they're going to make the roster. There's not that many roster spots. You can only carry 53 guys. You're going to carry 10 of these guys that you drafted, including 3 7th-round picks into the 2026 season? No way.
Gerald says Arch Baby Doll needs a spot on the panel.
They said the Matrix is shaking because I agree with Claude. They said the Matrix is shaking. The Matrix is shaking because I agree with Claude. Oh, God. The code's coming down, baby.
The thing about it, and this is a good point by Elevator, nobody's going to be willing to give up a 5th for 3 7ths. No. Like, nobody's going to be willing to do that.
Somebody will do it.
No, they won't. Nobody's willing. That's a good thought. Like, that's why I said in the 6th maybe, but to go to the 5th, they're not willing to do that. I wouldn't be.
I'll trade all 3 for futures. Give me futures, man. I'm getting off all 3
Future
of them.
what?
6th. Future 6th. I got to get rid of all of them, man. They're not going to make the squad. I mean, I'm just being honest. They're not going to make the team, man.
I don't know about that, though, G. The only reason that I say I don't know they're going to make the squad is because we've seen – I mean, our starting running back, both of them are undrafted free agents.
That is facts.
So you see those things all the time. So I'm not going to just say that they're not going to make the squad. My point is the Steelers needed to flip their roster and take advantage of that to be able to get better football players. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying the Steelers had an opportunity to do something and move up multiple times more than what they did.
Only twice.
And they didn't do it.
Yeah.
That's why people are frustrated.
Right.
Is that they had that opportunity.
Yeah, only moved up twice. Oh, and by the way, B, I got to remind you something. George Pickens, the trade for the 3rd, you know who that was?
Drew Aller.
Drew Aller.
Yeah.
Wow. Drew Aller. The George Pickens trade was Drew Aller. I mean, I think that's going to piss the chat off even more.
Well, I think they know that. I think they know that.
There's some folks that might not have got it. They might not have understood that. That's actually what happened.
Do you guys think Aller's the future of the Pittsburgh?
I think he should start. If Aaron Rodgers doesn't start, as not here, make him and Howard. But I think he should start. Run him out there week 1. See what we got.
Steel Talk got a good question, G. He said Big B and Big G said, let's go back to it. He says, of all the picks, who is the one you're most excited for? To me, that's easy. I'll let you go first.
Really, to be honest? Bernard. I'm super excited about Bernard, man. Bernard.
That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
I'm not totally out on Ihenchakor.
No, me either. Oh, I love that pick.
I like him. But Bernard would be it for me. I think Bernard he's more special than what people think. I think he's more of a complete receiver than what people are giving him credit for.
Yeah.
That's what I believe. I think he's more of a complete receiver than what people are giving him credit for. And likes to do the dirty work.
Yeah.
That receivers some receivers are required to do. He embraces that.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know if anybody's seen it, but if you can, go find Steve Smith Sr., his evaluation of Jeremy Bernard.
Yes.
He loves what Jeremy Bernard brings to the table.
Yes.
Absolutely loves him.
Yes.
So, Chad, if you guys haven't seen it, go try to find Steve Smith Sr.'s evaluation on Bernard. He absolutely loves him.
Yeah. I'll tell you this much. I'm excited about the Steelers' offense. I like what we're going to have in 2026. I am very, very excited. I think there's going to be a lot. Well, we've seen the changes, but the improvement of that offensive line, unlocking Muth and Washington in the middle of the field or whatever, how way you scheme them up, and the depth we now have a wide receiver and a running back. We have a legit camp, maybe battle for the starting running back. Yeah, I'm excited for the offense, man. Regardless of who's playing quarterback, I'm excited for that offense.
So,
excited.
While Bill says Bernard is Keenan Allen, if Bernard turned into Keenan Allen,
I'll take
a
it.
good wide receiver for the next decade,
I'll take it.
I mean, absolutely.
I'll take
Keenan
it.
Allen was known for years as being a top 5 route runner. A top 5 route runner.
Yeah,
if
facts.
Keenan Allen is that, or excuse me, if Bernard is that, then the Steelers got him.
Yeah.
They got a steal, actually.
Absolutely.
G.
Absolutely.
They actually got
In the
a
second
steal
round? In the
if
second
it
round?
turns into that.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, B. I'm not saying DK Metcalf's out of here, but let him start acting up. Let's be clear. Let him start acting up. Let him act up, because Bernard could easily become number 2. And you move Pittman, you got Pittman and Bernard as 1 and 2. Then maybe we go back in 27 to get a guy. But listen, I think Bernard is a super steal for the Steelers at pick 53.
Yeah. I still like IMAX. I still like IMAX. I think he's super athletic. You get some coaching so he can get down some timing and punch, G. We got somebody.
B, to me, he's our starting right tackle today. You know how I feel about the offensive line. IMAX right tackle, McCormick right guard, Frazier center, Dunker left guard, Troy Fautano left tackle. Listen, that's a line. That is a bunch of bullies, and they're mean. And most of those guys are mean and nasty. So in the McCarthy system, you got to run the ball in 11 personnel. You got 5 guys, you can just maul people. So I like it, man.
Do you think they're still going to use Benton as a nose tackle?
They shouldn't. He plays out of position. He's too little to be a nose tackle. I could not take another play where I see Keanu Benton getting helicoptered and spun around and he's sideways versus straight up. I just can't take that anymore. We watched the film. He's sideways. Like, what are you doing, dog? Yeah. Wrong position.
He's definitely undersized. He is definitely an undersized guy. So that's what it is.
I mean, he's a good player, but he's just too little for nose tackle. He don't belong in that position.
Yeah. Just too small. Just way too small. Way too small.
Do-do.
Let me see something, man.
Fading Velocity said, G has something against Metcalf. I feel like I can't figure it out.
I don't have anything against DK Metcalf.
You don't like him. You tried to say he was a top 30 receiver, G.
I did
which
say
is
that.
insane.
I did say that. I did say that. But B, what has he done?
Like, ever?
Well, in Pittsburgh.
Okay, he didn't have the greatest year last year, but who did offensively?
Nobody.
Okay, then. So, but to say that DK Metcalf is a top 30 receiver is insane talk. You're not even being serious. You're not being serious.
So where do you rank him?
I'm not saying he's top 10, but I think he's between 15, probably 15 and 17, somewhere in that range.
Oh.
But to say he's top 30 is crazy.
All right, I'll let him go to
Because
top 30.
basically at that point, there's number 2 receivers that you believe that are better than him.
You're true. That's facts. B, so listen. Do you think Pittman is better than DK?
No.
I think he is.
I think they just do different things.
Okay.
So
That's fair.
And
they do different things.
but listen, I would say maybe Pittman is a 1A.
Well, 1A would be the top guy.
Well, he's a 1B. I would say he's a 1B. I think that you could flip him. I think you could flip DK and Pittman, and either one of them could be a 1. Based on the scheme, the talent, the game plan for that game, I think either one of those guys could be your 1 wide receiver. Thank
All right,
you, bro.
man.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like him. Don't get me wrong. I like Pittman. I think he's going to help the Steelers a lot. I think he's going to help the Steelers a lot. But the thing about DK, I don't think DK is at the top of the food chain when it comes to receivers. Some people would even say that he's a a good, the one of the best number 2 wide receivers.
True.
But there are several teams in the National Football League that don't have number 1s. Several.
True.
And he is better than those guys.
True.
So
So this is the question. Could Bernard push past them?
not this year.
Right, correct. But soon.
Well, you know my feeling on it, G. I think that the Steelers are going to trade DK next year.
I agree.
I think they're going to get off the contract. I think they're going to be done with him.
I agree. I
So
agree.
that's my philosophy.
I agree.
I think they're going to be done with DK Metcalf
I
next
agree.
year. So
I
I think
think
they're going to play him this year, see how it goes, and I think they're going to trade him.
I think there's going to be a game or two where Bernard might get featured. Maybe because of injury or maybe just because of game plan. There might be a game or two possibly this season where he's featured. And that would be crazy, but it would be a good thing because we would know what we have in very early. I like Bernard a lot.
But
man.
here's the thing, though. I say that we're going to trade DK Metcalf. Didn't we need receivers this year, at least 2 in this draft?
Facts.
And what did we do?
Took 1 and a kickoff returner.
There you go. So you can't trade DK if you're not going to draft guys.
Nope. Can't do it.
Jeez.
Can't do it. Took,
Wide receiver room is way better than it was last year. It's night and day different.
Facts.
It is night and day different than what it was last year. It's
Facts.
not even up for debate, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. The middle of the field shouldn't be, lava. So finally we have some wide receivers. Like, hopefully the age-old dig route, G. The dig route's been around since they started throwing the football forward. But somehow the Steelers over the last 5 years have just said, nah, we're just not going to run a dig route. We're just not going to do it. So hopefully that gets reincorporated into the offense somehow.
We haven't seen a dig since COVID. That's crazy. We have not seen it. Hell, B, you know what else play we haven't seen in a long time? A crossing route.
Like a deep cross?
Yeah, let's get a deep crossing route. We haven't seen that in forever. How about a tight end running straight up the seam? And just beat the linebacker, run the seam, and just drop it down in there.
We've run like 3 shallow crosses in the last 4 years. I mean, it's just like we don't do anything. You're running across the middle of the field just short, like in front of linebackers. Like the Steelers don't do any of that stuff. No problem. They don't do any of that.
Yeah.
But
I think we're going to see them. But McCarthy runs choice routes, though, too. That matters about the receivers that we have.
It does.
We got choice route because DK can run a choice route, Pittman can run a choice route, Bernard can run a choice route. Choice routes, for you guys that don't know, means I line up across my guy, I figure out how to beat him. And whatever way the quarterback adjusts to the route that the receiver runs. So if he says, okay, I can beat this guy on the inside slant, I run the slant. And the quarterback looks for that in that scheme. So, that's McCarthy's way of running our offense. A lot of choice routes for the wide receivers. And we got 3 guys that can beat man all day and night. Yeah.
Comment, though, said that Kevin Coleman is still available, too.
Kevin Coleman?
Yeah.
You like him?
He's not terrible.
Yeah.
That's not a ringing endorsement, but in the 7th round, I like him.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Of course that.
Yeah, if we take him in the 7th round, I love him.
Yeah, correct. Does he make the squad?
He might.
Yeah.
He might.
I agree.
I like Kevin Coleman. Now, granted, I got to see him on the professional level.
Yeah.
But what he did in college would be better than what Roman Wilson did in college.
True.
So
that's true.
Oh, he said the C word, B. Oh, he said the C word, B.
Can we? Is there anybody out there in the chat that wants to produce the podcast? We gotta get rid of the producer. He's over here singing the praises of Matt Canada.
You said it.
Well, I mean, I can say it. He's singing the praises of Matt Canada.
B, we don't say that word around here.
No, we don't.
That's you need prayer.
Claude asked which team wins the AFC North as of now if everybody's healthy.
Ooh, everybody healthy. Based on draft, what we did today. I don't know. The Baltimore Ravens improved their wide receiver room, for sure. They did. The Cincinnati Bengals improved their defense, for sure. The Pittsburgh Steelers improved their offense, but did well for the defense from the free agency standpoint. And the Browns have just gotten better overall because of the picks as the wide receiver.
Yeah, but the Browns are still the Browns.
Well, I'll say this. I think that the AFC North might be, based on what I've seen in the draft, maybe the most competitive division in 2026. I think they're going to go at each other, because they all drafted to offset the other team's strength. But I still give the nod to the Pittsburgh Steelers. But we don't have a quarterback. So it's hard to pick them without having a quarterback because we don't know. Is Aaron Rodgers, is Drew Aller, is Will Howard? That's hard to pick when you got Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson in the same division. So it's going to be a hard road to go. But I don't see any clear-cut guy or team that's going to win the division in 2026. Not yet. Not as of yet.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is the best team as of right now? Because the Steelers won the division last year. But I think it's easy to say that, the Bengals were without their quarterback for 10 weeks?
Yeah.
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 And everybody wasn't healthy. But that's football.
Yeah.
Guys aren't going to be healthy.
Yeah.
So, but if you just say today, who is the best football team in the AFC North as of today?
That's a hard question.
That's a hard question. The Steelers are in that conversation for sure. Mm-hmm. They are definitely in that conversation. Mason says Matt Canada. It's not like
banned from the channel.
It's not like Candyman. Yeah. Saying Candyman 5 times in a minute.
That's why I said banned.
Yeah.
Banned from the channel. Thank you.
Yeah.
Banned from the channel.
Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? That's a good question on who is the favorite to win.
I don't think there's a clear cut as of this point because everybody in the division got better. Everybody did. So I don't think there's a clear – but the anomaly for the Steelers is who's playing quarterback. That matters because if you're saying, okay, Drew Aller's going to start quarterback for Pittsburgh, I don't know if they can win the division. They could win 8 or 9 games. But if you're saying Aaron Rodgers is the starting quarterback for the Steelers, now we have a different conversation. Now we have to. So it depends on who is playing quarterback for the Steelers.
Assume Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback.
Well, I give the nod to Steelers.
Okay.
If Aaron Rodgers is the starting quarterback for us in 2026, I give the nod to the Steelers. Yeah. I really do. Because I don't know, even though the Bengals improved their defense and listen, but we sort of drafted in free agents to stop the Bengals. All we took is corners that are big.
We did.
We got Dean. We signed back Samuel. We just drafted Everett. We got a bunch of corners that can stop Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, slow them down. Yeah.
Afton with the super chat says, "Hello, Steeler fans. What's going on, Afton? Appreciate you."
Oh, Afton, what's cracking? That's my homie, Afton. Afton, where you at in Maryland? I think she went somewhere to go to the draft. They said
Green, gadget quarterback. We need to take him.
Why? We do not need another quarterback. We do not. It's over. Diego Pavia.
Diego Pavia.
It's 7th round, Diego Pavia. Live chat, who wins the division? That's what I want to see. I want to see we got 4 teams. Who wins the division next year? Who wins the AFC North next year?
Phil says that the Bengals just have to upgrade to a top 25 defense. Top 25 defense.
They might have done it, B.
They could have.
They drafted 2 edges. They traded for Dexter Lawrence.
Got a safety.
You got a safety. They got corner. They just got a corner a little while ago.
Just a top 25 defense. But they also got to keep Joe Burrow healthy.
Correct. And they don't.
That's the first thing they got to do.
They can't do that. They've been known. Joe Burrow never plays a whole. Lamar Jackson never plays a full season.
No.
Never. They're always hurt.
Mason with the super chat, he said, "I think it's the Ravens. Let's be honest. A missed kick is the only reason that we had a playoff game to begin with. But you also got to remember the Steelers missed a kick too right before that. So
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's the one thing is that the Steelers got to remember
thank you.
that we missed a kick
yes,
is the only reason that they had an opportunity to beat us. So I think a lot of people forget that is that the Steelers missed an extra point.
Okay, yeah.
Against Baltimore.
Yeah, but we smoked a couple of games too. Yeah.
No problem. Thank
I
you.
love you guys. You guys are the best.
Thank
and I
you.
hope everybody hears me. You guys are the best. I hope everybody hears me. We're going to the stadium. You guys have a safe trip home, and I love you guys both.
Thank you so very much.
Arch baby
Thank you,
dog.
thank you.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Is the #1 subscriber.
That's right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank
Thank
you
you, Arch
very
Baby Doll.
much.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. Great to see you. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like I said, it's a hard question. Who's going to
It's a
win the
hard
division?
question. Afton says she's from Newcastle, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, but I said
Thank you.
where after where you at today? Where you at? Did you stay at the crib? Where you at?
So, let's see. We're rolling right along.
DeMonte Capehart, nose tackle, just went.
Just went.
That's another guy I said the Steelers could use.
Uh,
The Browns didn't do a lot of damage with that 5th round, man. That I thought they were going
No,
to.
they
They actually
didn't do
traded out twice. They drafted Parker Brownsford and Justin Jefferson, linebacker, Alabama. They traded out twice. Cleveland traded out 2 of those picks, 2 of those 5th rounds. They traded out twice, so they didn't do damage. They didn't do damage like I thought. They did not do it.
did they go for futures?
I think that's what they got because they dumped 148 to Seattle, and they dumped 152 to Denver. So
Gotcha.
yeah, they only got 2 picks. 2 of those picks that we thought they were going to run the table with, they only picked 2 guys, a center and a linebacker. I get it, but that's why they're the Browns.
Absolutely.
That's why they're the Browns.
Dre says, remember the last time Steelers Nation thought we had corners for Cincy? Mostly Tomlin and Austin with those garbage game plans, but got faith in Graham instead, relying in Splash. I think we get stops. I mean,
Yeah. Just as much as the wide receiver room has improved, the corner room has improved
the corner room is improved.
drastically. We might hate Everett, but he helps. You know, we got Asante Samuel.
We got Dean, too.
We got Dean, JPJ, Asante Samuel Jr., Eccles,
Yes.
Everett. I mean, we can spell Ramsey at sometimes at corner. I mean, listen, the corner room is way better in 2026 than it was in 2025.
Much better. Much better than what it was last year. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. So, and that's a good thing. You know, and it needs to be. We got to keep getting better.
Yeah. It says, yeah. They said the diabolical one clawed after going off. What's cracking, y'all?
What happened?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're all right,
You want to
man.
be sorry?
You're great.
You need to come over here.
Yeah, come around. Come around.
So, guys,
Yeah.
we got Mr. Whipped Cream.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Oh,
over
it was
here.
up on the table.
So,
Right there.
ladies and gentlemen, now, first of all, what's your name?
My name is Jonathan.
But what is the name in the chat?
Oh, I'm Night Vision.
Night Vision.
I was here just that one time just to get the
Talk
chat.
Night
about-
Vision. And
talk about
he
just
was
give us
talking
some
about
whipped cream.
That's right. You were trying to give us whipped cream?
Yeah, I was just trying just to get the chat riled up. You know, I don't have any whipped cream, but I did bring you guys something.
Oh.
Yeah, I just met Jack Sawyer, and I got the signature card to bring to you guys. So
Oh.
this is yours.
Wow.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you so
appreciate it,
much,
man.
We appreciate you, man.
Well, you can have it. It's Ohio State.
It's Ohio State. So.
Yeah.
You
Well,
hurry
thank
up,
you,
give me the
man.
Buckeye.
We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Appreciate
Thank
you
you
being
very
here.
much.
Nice meeting you, man. Absolutely.
Well, all
Jack
right.
Sawyer autograph.
Jack Sawyer autograph.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Thank y'all. I appreciate
Good
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, see, he didn't have whipped cream for us after all, which is a good thing.
You got a Jack Sawyer
Which
autograph.
is a good thing
Yeah.
because, instead of whipped cream, he got you a Jack Sawyer autograph. Well, look at there,
Well,
G.
I've been around the Buckeye boys, so I've been around him for a lot. So I know who Jack Sawyer is, and we appreciate it.
Vagabond Abstract said, hard to have faith in this team and direction after watching the draft and seeing the Rodgers management. Well, I don't think the Rodgers management – I think that was us as fans thinking the Rodgers management was going to be different than what it actually was going to be. We should have known that the Rodgers management was going to be the exact same way as it was last year. We just thought it was going to be different. Well, it wasn't. And then as far as the management of the team or the direction, I mean, again, we don't necessarily like all the picks, and maybe there could have been some better picks.
Yeah.
God forbid we take a punt returner in the 4th round.
Yeah.
But the Steelers did address a lot.
Yeah.
They still addressed a lot in
Yeah.
this draft, G. I think it just got off the rails with the first pick in the draft.
Yeah.
The way that all of that went down, Steeler fans haven't recovered.
Yeah.
We have not recovered from how that happened.
Yeah.
And because of that, everything after that, if it wasn't exactly what we wanted or the way that we liked, then it must have sucked. And I just don't believe that the draft has been horrendous.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that I enjoy taking a punt returner in the 4th round, but I don't think the entire draft has been horrendous. I'm not going to go that route yet.
B, if we polled the people, really, if we polled all the Steelers fans, I believe that most Steelers fans didn't like the first pick, and then they figured out who he was, and they're like, oh, okay. I think most Steelers fans love pick 2.
Right.
I think the audience is split 50-50 on Drew Aller. You know,
Okay.
because there's Will Howard, just the cult of Will Howard is unbelievable. So they're 50-50. Most people are looking at that Everett pick like, man, what the hell?
Okay.
You know, and then the kick returner, Timo Edelman, they're all out. so that's where most Steeler fans are at right now. And
That's where
I
they're
don't know
at.
if I'm
And
right,
they were
but I
back to
believe
back, weren't they?
it. Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Is it was Everett and then Timo Edelman,
Yeah.
and that's where we are.
Yeah. So we're 3 picks away. They're at pick 159. We pick at 161. Michael Taft just went. Good pick, man.
Wild Bill says, is Harold Perkins a possibility?
I would love the pick.
Yeah. He absolutely is
I
a
would
possibility.
Absolutely love it. Even though I know we need D tackle, I would absolutely love the pick.
I just don't think the Steelers are taking a D tackle at this point, G.
I mean, Coleon would be perfect here.
I mean, they took 2 last year. They signed a guy in free agency this year. I don't think they're going to do it. I don't
Yeah.
think they're going to do that.
Well, give me Perkins.
You know,
I'll tell you, let me see who's best available. Let me look right quick.
I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying I just don't believe they're going to do it. I don't think they're going to do it.
Oh,
So,
this is best available still right now where we're going. Zakiah Harris. He's available. Defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. 6'8", 330 pounds. Oh, my God. Huge. Jason Kilgore out of South Carolina, safety. Deion Burks, wide receiver, is still available.
okay.
Crown over, the offensive tackle out of Texas A&M University. Get Nussmeier out of here. He's still on the board. Harold Perkins is about 8 down, B. So there's some guys that we could take a swing at that would actually could make the team with that 5th-round pick.
Chef Salah got a good comment here, G. He's saying if Rooney would have kept his mouth shut about Rodgers, we wouldn't have cared as much about it.
Well, yeah, I believe wholeheartedly Omar Khan was kicking him under the podium.
Putting those fake timelines out there, that there was no need to
Yeah.
put a timeline out there. He was the one that was going out there, well, he's going to tell us earlier than later.
Yeah.
He's going to tell us before there, and none of that happened.
Yeah.
Like, nobody would have cared about Rodgers if he had not opened up his trap.
Well, the problem is his story didn't match everybody else's story. That would even made it worse.
Correct.
You know, you had 2 guys in the same room and they're telling 2 stories of the same story. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make it.
Lord.
That's why we question where's the direction. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Yeah, question the direction, man. Unbelievable.
Very Poopy says, thankful we got snipped. Don't want a wide receiver 3 with a 1.
What do you mean?
Well, because Lemon would have been wide receiver 3 with the Steelers.
Correct.
Doesn't want that with a first-round pick.
Okay. Well, so we got. Well, I agree. I agree with that. But I think that Bernard fits the scheme better than Lemon. I like Lemon, but I think Bernard fits it better.
Well, either way, I mean, both are good. But you know me, I just trenches first, trenches
Always
last.
trenches.
Always trenches. So it's fine for me.
I mean, we pounded the table for months. Pause. to get big guys like Christine wanted.
Jesus.
Pause. Double pause. we pounded it. Hell, I think they need to take a big guy right here. Let's be clear. I really do. Listen, 6'8", 330. Ole Miss.
What's the motor look like? Actually, in the playoff, he didn't look terrible,
Yes.
did he?
He pushed the pocket.
He did.
He
didn't
pushed the
look
pocket.
terrible.
Yes, absolutely.
Steeler with the super chat. Says, fool us once, shame on you. Fool us twice, shame on us. Low expectations for this next pick. Steelers will probably draft a punter or Diego Pavia.
Well, we're going to see. Let me see something.
It was getting close.
No, it didn't.
Oh,
the
no,
Pittsburgh
the
Steelers
Steelers
just traded
moved
back. They traded back. They
Better have
traded.
gotten a 6th-round pick, G.
Maybe. We traded from pick 161 with the Kansas City Chiefs and moved back to pick 169. Let me see if we got a 6th. Yes, we did. We jumped back into the 6th round at pick number 210. So we traded back and we got a 6th round. So now we go.
That's not updated on mine. That was the Chiefs, though, right?
Yes. We traded back. So we traded back. We dropped back 8 picks. We picked up a 6th round. That was the pick. That was the trade.
And we
Wow.
still have 3 7th rounds.
Yeah. Well, at least we're in the 6th now. At least we're in the 6th. So we'll get a pick around. So we pick number 210. We pick number. So we were supposed to go next, but we picked number 169, and then we have the picks in the 7th round. Why trade back now? It doesn't make sense. Let's see.
They wanted a 6th-round pick.
Yeah.
They wanted a 6th-round pick.
Maybe they feel the 6th round is going to make the roster.
Which the whole thing about that is it makes sense because you can't trade a 7 to get up in the 6. Nobody cares about that.
Yeah.
But you can trade back to get into the 6, which is what we've been asking for. We've been asking for them to get into the 6th round, and this is how you do it.
Yeah.
So,
well, now we went from – so we had 10 picks, but we picked up an extra pick, so now we have 11 picks. 11 guys is not making the 53-man. It's not happening. 11 guys.
It's not, but give yourself an opportunity.
Yeah.
Give yourself an opportunity to see who can do what, G.
Yeah. I mean,
that's all I'm saying.
I get it, but 11 guys? Me, 11?
I'm not saying they're all going to make the team, but you got to give yourself an opportunity for those guys to be able to make the team. You know, you got to give yourself, more chances to find somebody because one of those guys could end up being a starter.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it with Jaylen Warren, and he wasn't even drafted.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's facts. Hell, Rico Dowdle wasn't drafted.
Correct.
Yeah, Rico Dowdle wasn't a drafted player. So, yeah.
Both are starting running backs.
Correct. And they're going to do well. Going to
Gonna
do
do
well
well.
in 2026. Definitely going to do well. All right, let's see. So, their pick is in at 161. Let's see who the Chiefs. Let's see who we could have got.
Corleone.
Oh, that would be sick. Yeah, pull the
Unplugged.
plug.
Unplugged.
Pull the plug. Listen, we got 676 people on the live watch. We got plenty of people still at the venue. We appreciate all you guys rocking with Steelers Almighty. The draft has been outstanding. We thank our hosts. We appreciate everything that's going on here. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. If you've not hit the like button already, make sure you hit the like button, hit subscribe, support Steelers Almighty. Go back and watch any of our archive content. And if you want to get your rant or comment up on the screen, Super Chats are wide open. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much.
I might have to stand up here in a minute, G.
Stretch the legs.
Yeah, my legs are getting numb.
Yeah. B,
So,
if this pick is diabolical, it might be time to pull the plug.
okay.
It might be time to pull the plug, man. It might be time. Let's pull it. Just go. Automatically just go.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Come on.
Cool, I got you. Yeah. So listen, we'll see what Kansas City does. B's gonna take a little break. We're gonna switch out. Listen. Can I get a poll? The poll is this: who wins the AFC North in 2026? That's the poll I want to get. I want to see because listen, there should only really be Steelers people watching us anyway. So I want to see who they say believe win the AFC North in 2026. I believe, like I said, if Aaron Rodgers does play quarterback, legit chance for the Pittsburgh Steelers to win in 2026, the division. But without Rodgers, what you thinking? Because every team in the division has improved themselves for 2026 for sure, man. So, they're going crazy, man. They're going crazy already. Everybody's saying the Ravens and the Bengals. What do you mean? I mean, why? What are you're watching a Steelers channel and talking about the Ravens and the Bengals? What kind of diabolical mess is that? Get that the hell out of here. Hell no. Get gone. No way, man. But, yeah, once the poll goes up, make sure you put a hashtag in front of it to make sure that your vote gets counted. I want to see who wins the division in 2026. Now, the Pittsburgh Steelers, what should they do? They traded back. I think the priority still is another wide receiver and a defensive tackle. I think that's still the priority. I don't see us going anywhere else. But could we? Absolutely. There's a couple of really good players on the board I would love to see the Steelers get. Best available, like I said, at the very top, Savia Harris, defensive tackle out of Ole Miss University, 6'8", 330 pounds. That is a huge guy. That would help us. Jason Kilgore, hey, we've been saying maybe we go to safety. In the 5th round, it would make sense. Kilgore fits the scheme for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So that would actually be a good pick. Deion Burks, wide receiver, Oklahoma, would be a great pick as well. And I love Harold Perkins Jr., so I think the Steelers have an opportunity to still take a swing and get any of those players, man. So, listen, I think it would work. We'll see. We will absolutely see. But what we don't pick is Diego Pavia. There's no way we do. If Diego Pavia is the pick for the Steelers in the 5th round, we will officially be shutting the channel down for the foreseeable future. We're going to have some type of conversation between the executive producer, myself, and Big B, because I think the channel is smoked that we draft Diego Pavia. Absolutely, man. So let's see what's going on right now with the pick. They picked Emmett Johnson, running back, Nebraska University. That makes sense because they got Kenny Walker. They go with Emmett Johnson. Emmett Johnson's an underrated player, man. So we only got a couple of more guys to go before we go in the 5th round. Let's see. 5th round. Teams, positions, news, rounds, 5th round. Yeah, we're not that far away, man. The diabolical, ugly Ratbirds just traded up, and they're back on the clock at 162. Hail to the no. B, 162, the Ravens traded back up. Do they take Dante Coleon with this pick, man? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They traded back in to get the pick. No. Please don't let it be Coleon. Please don't let it be. And this guy might help us. Might help them, but I hope to God it's not Coleon. Let's see. Come on, pick. Pick number 165, man. We'll see. Oh, listen, the poll came up. We have 78 votes so far. Let's see what it's looking like. We got the Steelers at 68%. The Ravens at 20%. Polls at 82%. Make sure you guys vote. Put a hashtag in front of all of it. Ravens are A, Bengals are B, Steelers are C, Browns are D. Put a hashtag in front of your vote. Your vote does count. We poll. We appreciate you guys supporting the Steelers Almighty channel. Thank you again for rocking with us on day 3 of the National Football League Draft in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you. Yeah, we absolutely appreciate it, man. They said Big B's over it. He's off camera. They said he's done. No, Big B has not pulled the plug. He just had to take a little pause. He's out for a minute. We'll probably switch out here in a minute, and I'll get an opportunity to go. But we appreciate you guys for rocking with us, man. Polls up to 100 votes. We appreciate it. Steelers 70% is winning the poll, man. Oh, they jumped up to draft a cornerback from Chandler Rivers from Duke University. Good. I don't think he helps at all. Get him the hell out of here. Now, the Steelers better not trade back from pick 169. No way in hell. And, Chad, I got to ask you another question. Do you really believe that the Pittsburgh Steelers have an opportunity to win some big-time games in 2026, regardless of who is playing quarterback for the Steelers? That's another question to ask. I think they have an opportunity. I don't believe wholeheartedly that they will lose. They will win. Lose more. 8-9 is the basement. I believe that wholeheartedly for the Steelers, 8-9. But I think if Aaron Rodgers comes back, 10, 11, maybe 12 games, absolutely. Absolutely. I believe the Steelers could, man. Hey, so I got a question. I got another question, too, for the chat. You answered that one? Oh, let's say this, too. I know eventually me and B is going to have to take an evaluation to look at what the Pittsburgh Steelers drafted in 2026. We're going to have to take an evaluation. Right now, my draft grade went way down. I was leaning towards a B. We went down to the C level because what got picked with the kickoff returner, punt returner from Iowa. I don't think that was a great pick. However, I think the Steelers still have an opportunity to do something in the 5th. I think we'll do well. Hey, I like it a lot, man. Hey, listen. Oh, they said way down, man. C-. I got it. Dementures. C-. Got it. Chief said D. Chase Screech said F. Damn. Well, we had a poll last night. We graded the draft grade. Are you guys lower now? Is it Z-? Are we at Z? Where are we at concerning what's going on for the Pittsburgh Steelers? Yeah, listen, I get that. I get that, homie 321. He's the best kickoff returner in college. When you get the ball at the 50-yard line, you're going to be happy. That is true. The ability to flip the field at all times is a great thing for the Steelers. So it could be kickoff return, punt return, but we still need another wide receiver for the room. Yeah, the chat's all over the place. B+, C, D, 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 B, D. Yeah, I get it. But I think that the Steelers still have an opportunity to make some noise. We're back in the 6th round, 5th round, but 11 guys to make this roster. Man, that sandwich looks great. Look at that sandwich. Executive producer, look at that sandwich up there. Jesus, look at that sandwich. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sandwich on the screen, man. But, yeah, listen, so we're a couple of picks out. Pittsburgh Steelers pick at 169. We're at pick 164. They traded back with the Kansas City Chiefs to go from 161 and picked up a 6th-round pick number 210 in this draft. So the Steelers traded back to be able to get a 6th-round pick because they were out of the 6th round, and we have 2 7s now. So, yeah, absolutely, man. Great. Maybe got an opportunity to make a splash with a 5th-round pick, and as diabolical as that sounds, I believe it absolutely could. Absolutely could happen, man. Jags is on the board. The pick is in. Let's see what's going on with Jacksonville. Man, a kid from Stephen F. Austin just went to the Minnesota Vikings, man. Cornerback. That's a great. Hey, listen, that's an unknown thing. G, the question is, homie, who do I got? Coleon. I mean, I know he's still on the board. I know it might be issues, but I think he feels a need. I wouldn't be mad at not taking Burke as well. At Burke, I like Burke wide receiver. I think he helps the room too. So, yeah, give me Burke or Coleon or Harold Perkins Jr. Any of those 3 guys, I will take all 3 of them at this position for the Steelers. Absolutely take all 3 positions. Yep. He said Barton. I don't know necessarily about Barton. But give me Harold Perkins Jr., give me Coleon. Hey, I'll take it. Either one of those guys, I'll take it. Let's see. Let me see best available. Still, let me look at the best available board. Harris is still available from Ole Miss University, 6'8", 330. Jaden Kilgore. Man, the more I'm thinking about it, I think the Kilgore thing might be good too. Nah, see, man, Lorenzo Styles Jr., you know I had him mocked to the Pittsburgh Steelers, but we just took a kickoff returner, punt returner. So I would love for a Buckeye to go there, but, hey, we'll see. We'll see. What about Caleb Downs from the Buckeyes? He's been gone, man. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think all the guys that we want will be gone by the time we pick. I mean, Kilgore's still on the board. Deion Burks is still on the board. I'll take any of those. Harold Perkins Jr. is still on the board. I'll take them, man. There's no way. There's no way I wouldn't take any of those guys, man. Let's see what just happened with this last pick, man. Rounds. Round 5. Tight end from Houston. There's been an astronomical amount of tight ends picked in this draft, man. It's been crazy. An astronomical amount of tight ends taken. That's good, man. Hey, listen, where the live chat is at right now, I want you guys to all give a shout-out of where you're tuning in from concerning the live chat. We have 666 people in the live chat. Give a shout-out of where you're tuning in from, man. We know we have support all over the country. Just give a shout-out and say where you're at, where you're tuning in from. 666 people in the live chat. We appreciate all you guys. We got Philly, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Wow, we got people from everywhere. Maryland, Chi-Town, Georgia, Nebraska, Louisville. Yeah, there's people from everywhere, man. We just got a super chat from Claude Bishop too, B. Oh, yeah? Yeah, when you got an opportunity to pull it up, it's the last one. Claude Bishop is the super chat, the diabolical one himself. Yeah, you got 2 of them.
Todd Hastings.
Yeah.
What about Jeff Caldwell? Speed Demon.
University of Cincinnati.
Yes, Speed Demon.
Yeah. University of Cincinnati. I'll take him. B, I might have talked myself into taking Kilgore.
Okay.
With the 5th round pick, the safety, I might have talked. I've really sitting here thinking about it. I like Harold Perkins Jr. Of course, you know I love Coleon.
Right.
But I might have talked myself into taking Kilgore.
Okay.
At safety, I think it's a position of need. It'll help.
So Claude says that Bernard is probably the only real contributing factor in this draft, and maybe Duggar. The rest are career backups. No, IMAX is not a career backup.
No, he's a starter.
Yeah, he's not a career backup. He's not a career backup.
Duggar's a starter. IMAX. Matter of fact, both of those guys are going to start week 1.
I don't know about week 1. I don't know about week 1 for Duggar especially. Yeah, I don't know about that. But it could happen down the road. But they're not career backups. They're not career backups. And you didn't take a guy in the first round to be a career backup.
No.
Now, maybe he turns out to be that, I guess, but I just don't believe that. I think he's better than what people are giving him credit for. I think people are just mad at the process on how he got taken, G.
Yeah.
That's all.
That chicken is good.
It's very good. So I'd take Cheeseburger Eddie at this point.
Cheeseburger Eddie.
It says very poopy butt, which is a wild nickname. A very, very wild nickname. So Wild Bill says, would Perkins, I like this, would Perkins and Corleone save this draft for you guys?
Yes.
Think it would?
Yes.
Okay.
Perkins in the 5th, Coleon in the 6th. Yes. Absolutely.
It's wild that Corleone is still there. All these teams must have hated his medicals. There must be something on his medicals, G, that is just saying absolutely not. But it's weird because he played 2 full football seasons after the blood clots. Yeah. Like he played 2 full seasons after that, but something in there must be telling teams, don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. So it is what it is. Thanks, chat, for bearing with me. Appreciate it. I had to stand up. My feet were going numb. Can't have that.
No, absolutely not.
So, too
Absolutely
much sitting.
Not.
Home, Mr. Home. The offensive line gets with the draft picks. We're going to run away with the division. This offensive line. I think the O-line, I think they're better. I just think they're better.
If the Redhead Bandit starts at left guard and you flip Fautano and Onashore starts right tackle, we have a super aggressive offensive line.
Well, aggressive offensive line, I don't necessarily need them all to be aggressive. I just need them to be good. Just give me good, because, I mean, McCormick's thing, he was always ultra aggressive. Well, that got him in trouble half the time. Mm-hmm. You know, it is being too aggressive as an offensive lineman. You don't want to be too aggressive.
So as of today, you would grade Frazier good.
Yeah.
Fautano good.
Mm-hmm.
McCormick, decent, improving.
Above average.
Above average. We got a first-round right tackle who should be good. We don't know because he hasn't played it down.
Right.
Right? And we got Dunker who's switching positions all the way but has the potential to be good. I think we're cooking with gas. I think we haven't seen it yet, but I think we have an opportunity to do something really, really special.
Yeah, until we get on the field and we see a little something, I don't want to make a whole lot of predictions. I mean, we got plenty of time for that anyway.
Yeah.
But I just think the football team is better.
Yeah.
I think the football team is better. And that's what you're asking in the draft, in your offseason. Can you upgrade your football team, and did you do enough? And I think the Steelers absolutely did that. I think the Steelers did enough in the draft and in the offseason to say that the football team is better. That's just me.
My question, it's obvious. What pick can't you stand?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, look, I don't like the Wetjen pick.
Okay.
But, I mean, I don't dislike that one more than the Everett pick.
Okay.
I think the Everett pick was absolutely ridiculous, especially knowing what he struggled. You want to play a lot of man-to-man, and he struggles in press man-to-man.
Yeah.
So do you think you can coach that out of him? Maybe.
Yeah.
But why even go down that road when there's other guys that do what you're wanting to do better than him?
Yeah.
Or go get another position.
Yeah.
It just didn't make sense to me. Didn't make sense to me. It was almost like they were taking a defensive guy so we could say that we took a defensive guy.
Yeah.
What kind of draft plan is that?
Well, it's obvious that the pick that Graham steered the ship was Everett. So maybe Graham thinks he can get something really good out of him. Because otherwise, we've taken all offensive players to this point. It's been all offense. No, nothing else but offense. That's a little different for you guys that are not used to seeing Pittsburgh draft all offense. We drafted all offense except one guy.
We have.
Yeah.
So, we have. But we'll see. I mean, there's still a lot to go. Where are we at?
We're
2 picks before us.
pick 167. The Buffalo Bills just traded back in to get whoever they're getting. So Buffalo traded back in. Then you got Detroit. And then you have the Pittsburgh Steelers at 169. And the pick that we could have got at 161 that the Chiefs took, was Emmett Johnson, running back, Nebraska.
I was going to say, he's a running back.
Yeah.
Well, we weren't going to do that.
No. Well,
I don't think.
Everything's possible.
Everything is possible.
Everything
You're
is
right.
possible. We don't know what's going to happen.
You are 100% right. Everything is possible today
Absolutely.
for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But we'll see.
Yep.
We'll see.
692 in the chat. We appreciate you guys again, man. Thanks for rocking with us on day 3 of the draft, man. We have so many people in here. Listen, I just got to say this overall, B. We have had unbelievable, actually overwhelming support of what we've done here. First time out to the NFL draft together. First time ever, me and you sitting together, sitting down, doing a live show. The support has been unreal, man. You guys, it's actually overwhelming. But we thank you guys from the bottom of our heart. Thank you for rocking with Steelers Almighty. If you have not liked or subscribed to the channel, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. We appreciate all you guys rocking with us on Steelers Almighty Day 3 of the NFL Draft, man.
So who we taking here, G?
I've talked myself into taking Kilgore. I've talked myself. I would love Harold Perkins. I would love Cole Leon. I like Kilgore. I'm not mad at Deion Burke either, wide receiver Oklahoma. Any of those. But you know who it could be? A guy they brought in for an all-30 visit. Kendrick Long, wide receiver, Kentucky.
They brought him in.
Yeah, it could be.
And I
Could
wouldn't
be.
hate it either, although
Yeah.
he went to Kentucky.
Yeah.
But I got to get over that.
Yeah, could be.
We're
Could be
back to
Kendrick
11
Long.
picks, by the way, too.
Yeah, and 11, well, we'll see. But I don't think 11's making the roster, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But it's better, like you said, it's better pool of talent to make the Pittsburgh Steelers better in 2026.
Well, let them fight it out.
Yeah.
Let
Camp
them
battles.
fight it out who's going to make the roster.
Yeah.
Just
I
let
love
them
camp
battle
battles.
that out
Yeah.
and see what's what.
Jaden Kilgore, the guy I just said the Steelers would take it, got took by the Bills.
Just went off the board.
I got to stop predicting people, man, because every time I do it, they take them. So I can't, especially with the Ratbirds, man. Can't do another time, man. Cannot do it. Not another time. Say who the Steelers would pick. So if Kilgore gone, let's see. Best available. Xavion Harris is still on the board. Burke is still on the board. Harold Perkins still on the board.
Kevin Coleman.
I wouldn't be mad at it. Kevin, let me see best wide receivers.
David said that George Pickens is coming back with the Super Chat.
There's no way.
No.
There's absolutely no way George Pickens is coming back to Pittsburgh. Best available. Wide receiver. Kendrick Law's there, a guy they brought in for all 30. Caldwell, wide
Holmes
receiver.
said he'd been at home for 3 days watching the draft. No more beer, no more cigarettes.
Well, he's probably done.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been at home.
Yeah.
He hasn't won. I mean, how much did he stock up?
Yeah, got to go home, got to get out. Just open the door
What?
and walk outside for a few minutes.
He's probably saying no more because he's out. And he doesn't want to miss anything. So, you know, like a store run. Listen, man, Uber it.
Oh, there goes Kendrick Law.
Wow. That's a guy the Steelers brought for all 30.
Unbelievable.
2 guys in a row.
Unbelievable.
The Steelers, the pick is in. that means they knew when they traded at 161 who they wanted. The pick's in. Let's see who they go. I wouldn't be mad at Harold Perkins Jr. I wouldn't be mad at Coleon. Not here. I wouldn't be mad at the wide receiver.
Round 5, 169. It's cleared out down there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
I don't know.
I don't know who they're going to go with. Let's see. Rounds, best available. Let's go. Rounds. The audience said they didn't smoke the draft. They smoked it.
Pavia incoming.
It better not be. Better not be. Now, I'll tell you this much. Pavia goes, really pull the plug. like we're not joking. It's out of here.
Yeah.
It's all. We're not playing around. Damn, the Deuce.
King Magnum just became a member. Thank you, King. We appreciate you very much for supporting the channel.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who that got up on the stage? Who's that on the stage?
What, are they going to trade back? No. Michael Keaton.
Yeah, sure is.
Batman. I'm pretty sure he's from Pittsburgh, too.
Yeah.
There
Hyped
it is,
up.
Kennedy Township.
B, I called him.
You liked him.
I called him.
You
I
liked
called
him.
him.
Now
Yeah, I
that's a
called him.
good pick, ladies
I called
and
him
gentlemen.
because
we
you know.
can dig with that one.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
for most people that don't realize, he's not just a tight end. He's actually an H-back.
H-back.
So he's going to play fullback. So you're going to see some fullback scheme or fullback plays by the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. That kid makes the team.
Yeah.
No, he's not a Super Hayward replacement. He's a fullback. That's a fullback. Check him out, man. I mean, I called it. When I did my mock drafts, I had him going to the Steelers. Yeah, fullback, H-back, in motion, 37, getting the ball, running somebody the hell over. But I think he's better than Hayward. I think he's better than Hayward. But I like him. I like that pick, man. Yeah, look at him out there. Yeah, let's diabolical. Go on, get it.
More
Get it.
offense.
Yeah.
More and more
look at blocking,
offense.
cross route. Yeah, let's go. Running dudes over. Yeah, go. No, that's the H-back. That's our H-back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like him a lot, man. I like him a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that pick.
Now I can get down with that pick.
Yeah, I like that pick. Yeah. Like that pick, man. All offensive players that went for the Steelers. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. One defensive player. Mike McCarthy said, "The hell with the defense." Yeah. Yeah, McCarthy said, "The hell with them. The hell with it." The diabolical, ugly Cleveland Browns are back on the clock again.
What's that?
Yeah, 169. Yeah. Riley Nowowski, tight end, Indiana.
Okay, Chat. Chat seems to like it too.
Yeah, I like that. I wanted him. When we mocked, I picked him every time. When we mocked, I wanted him. I said, man, he fits. I also wanted the linebacker from Indiana. I wonder if he's still on the board. Let's see. Best available. Linebacker in Indiana.
King Magnum. Love you too, King Magnum.
Yeah,
Appreciate
facts.
you, man. He is.
Yeah, Aiden Fisher's still on the board too, another Indiana player. I like, really, to be honest, anybody they could have got from Indiana. any Indiana player.
Well, they were in a good system, G.
Absolutely.
A good
Signetti?
yeah, they were in a good system of no nonsense, do your job football.
Yeah.
And it won a national championship. Wasn't a team full of – I know they had the number 1 pick, but when was the next guy taken? Cooper at what, 22?
Yeah.
Then who was the next guy?
Not sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They didn't have, this litany of first-round draft picks. They just had a system of no nonsense, do your job, do it well, of older football players.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
B, a loss of Connor Hayward, adding that kid in the room, the tight end room just got better. The tight end room just got better. It was already going to be better because of the scheme. And this kid can play like he's a legit fullback. Like he can block. Right. So we're going to move him around. I like that pick, man. I like that pick a lot. Yeah. They smoked it with the Iowa State. I mean, with the Iowa guy. They smoked it. We'll see. I'm all out. I'm all out.
Miss Christine's asking how tall he is. Isn't he 6'1"?
No, that guy, he's 6'2.5", I think. Let me see, make sure.
6'2.5"?
Let me see. Let me make sure. Rounds, I got you.
Riley, 6'2", 6'2", 250.
Yeah, absolutely.
6'2", 250, Miss Christine.
A legit fullback. Tight end / fullback /
tight
H-back.
end. He's going to do a lot. I think he's going to be more of an H-back type. But the one thing is McCarthy likes fullbacks.
Yes.
So he's going to play full. But here's the thing. Super Hayward did that too last year.
Correct, but he couldn't block.
He got better as the year went on.
Yeah.
He got better. He got better. We can admit that.
The producer said full
great.
trash. The executive producer said he was full trash in blocking. Super trash. Super trash in blocking.
Look, I've been watching football that I can remember for 45 years. Still, G, one of the most funny things that I've seen on a football field was Super Hayward last year. Remember, it was against Detroit, wasn't it? Or no, it was at Cleveland.
Yep.
Running down the sideline, just jumped in the air.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
There was no reason for him to jump. It just he must have heard it and said, you know what? We're going to do this for Steelers all night. We're just going to jump in the air. And he just jumped in the air. I'm like, this is insane.
Well, you know the rule last year. We did not lose one game that Super Hayward scored. When Super Hayward scored, so he was trying to score because he wanted to win. He knew we would win. So whatever it took to score.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it was. Horrible.
All right.
Well, we got to wait again for a little while. Now, listen. They traded in the 6th. They still have 2 7s. Could we trade back in them and get back in?
Very Poopy Butt says, damn scared, but if we score 28 a game, I'll deal. What are you scared of, though?
I think depending on who the quarterback is, we could score 25 a game easily. The improvement of this offense and the McCarthy scheme, 24 to 25 points, yeah, it can get done. It can get done at this stage of the game. It can absolutely get done. They're giving the draft a D+. That's horrible.
Who, the chat?
Yeah, I mean, it's not even over yet. What the hell? We should ask them, B. What do they give grade?
But here's the thing, though. 6th and 7th round pick. How much better, whatever the grade was, let's just say it was an A.
Yeah.
Can you go, I mean, in the 6th and 7th round picks, are you going to get a D out of that with the picks we have left? No. So whatever you thought the draft was, that's what it is at this point.
Yeah.
You know, whatever you thought it was. So if you thought it was a C, it ain't getting better from the 6th and 7th round.
No.
You know, it's just not.
No. Who might not make the team? The 6th and the 7th? Yeah, possibility. I've been saying 11 picks. There's no way. 11 picks? No. Absolutely not. 11 picks? No. Yeah. Somebody might get canned. Somebody might get canned.
I did say that, didn't I? If they took 11. Oh, Lorenzo
Styles,
Jr.
another Buckeye B. Another great day to be an Ohio State Buckeye player. Another great day. We appreciate it. The Buckeyes in the building. B, he got picked in the 5th round, B.
Yeah.
He got picked in the 5th round.
I just saw pass interference.
Well, no. Downhill, pick, playing well. Buckeye.
Gave up contain.
Got truck right
And
there.
got truck. That's a terrible highlight.
Got truck right there.
And that's not a good highlight either.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's decent.
That might be PI. That might have been PI on the last one, man. Let's be clear. He was the fastest player in this draft. 4.27, 40-yard dash, man. The Styles kids, man. Known them for a long time. Buckeye, Ohio, born and raised. And the Styles, man, his dad was a really good football player at Ohio State. He was decent in the pros. He played for the Chicago Bears. Hey, but both his sons are NFL players today. That's outstanding. You got 2 kids that get drafted in the same draft. Man, something's going right in that household for the Styles family, man.
Correct.
Something's going right.
So, question here is the receiver from Navy, Miss Christine, is the receiver. I know Caldwell's still available.
Yeah.
But is the receiver from Navy? I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah. I'm going to check it out. Wide receiver. I thought they had a tight end and a fullback that was pretty good from Navy. Let me see who's on the board. Best available. Come on. Internet crashing out on me. The internet hated the pick because it crashed out on me. What's going on here? Draft. Best available. Wide receiver. Wide receiver position. He's not ranked in the top 25 remaining wide receivers. Not from Navy. I thought he was a fullback. The guy from Navy. Fullback /
That
H-back.
we took?
No. That's still
Oh.
available. Yeah. B, you know who's still on the board? Wow, I didn't realize this. And he was getting some look early. He's a littler receiver. Ty Montgomery. Ty Montgomery's still on the board. Wow. I just peeped that out. Didn't realize it. That might be a good late pick for the Steelers. I like Caldwell, though, man. I like his size. He's 6'5", 216.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I would
And
love
he can run.
Yes, he can. I like
he can
Caldwell.
run.
Yeah, I would like that pick for our next one. Really would.
Where are we at?
Rounds.
We're still in round 5. We got a
Yeah.
long way to go.
Oh, yeah, we got at least 45 minutes. Whew. At least 45 minutes before we get to round 6. And then we got 2 in the 7th. So we got a ways to go. Still got 665 in the chat. We appreciate it, man. Everybody keeps saying the Godfather's gone. Where'd he go? Oh, because the Ravens are on the board again. They didn't trade up. They're at 173. The Godfather didn't get took. Why do they keep saying he got took? He didn't. He's still sitting there. Nobody took the Godfather.
Yeah, geez. The Steelers don't go again until 210.
Right, and we're at
173.
Oh, yeah, we got a ways to go. A ways. Almost 40 picks. That's a long way.
Alabama tight end just went.
But you liked him.
I did.
Yeah, and they needed tight end help.
I did.
Yeah,
I surely did.
yeah, facts.
Caldwell, Burks.
I'll take either one. Ty Montgomery, too. Any of those wide receivers, I'll take. Let's see, best available. Yeah, I'll take any of those guys. That kid from Miami ain't bad either. C.J. Daniels, he ain't bad either.
No.
Not a bad pick at all. You know, I think Ephesians Prestock is still on the board too.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's not gone.
Ephesians Prestock. Let's see.
Yeah, he's not gone. There ain't no way. No way, no how.
No, he's gone, B. No, he's listed as a safety or corner.
Is he?
Let me see. Ephesians pre-stop. I don't see him. Let me make sure. He's out of there. Yeah, Ephesians pre-stock went. He's gone. Yep, he's out of there. Yep.
49ers.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, Ephesians pre-stock. Yeah, he's gone. I thought he'd still be sitting there.
49ers.
Overall. Yep, I think the best players, I mean, we got a long way to go, but I like Deion Burks for the Steelers. I like Harold Perkins Jr. It's a long way to go. I think he fits. Jeff Caldwell, wide receiver. Zay Durant, a guy be liked. He still fits. Coleon is still there. Definitely like him. Second round. We might take a sneaky swing pick. Caden Curry. Buckeyes.
Caden Curry.
Buckeyes. Buckeyes edge.
Say 15 tight ends got drafted?
Yes, it's the number one position.
Sheesh.
Yeah, number one position.
15 tight ends.
12
is
personnel
wild.
everywhere. Everybody's running 12. Running 12 personnel, man.
Man.
12, 13 personnel. Three tights on them. Three tights.
Super chat by very poop.
Very poop butt.
How much saying did McCarthy have versus Khan?
That's a good question. I think that well, let's say that I'm gonna say it this way. I think that Tomlin had a lot of control of what happened in the draft. I think McCarthy doesn't have as much power as Tomlin. I don't believe that. And I think that Khan and Waddle and McCarthy try to work together maybe a little bit more than what Tomlin was working with them.
That makes sense.
So I would say it's maybe, now I'm not going to say equal distribution, but I do believe that McCarthy has some say, but Waddle's the football guy. Khan's the money guy. So I think that Khan wants to look at the pick and the value, how am I going to have to pay him, and then what I have versus the current roster and what pieces I'm going to have to move around. Waddle's pounding the table. If this is a guy evaluated, this is what I want. But McCarthy's had some influence. And if you don't believe it, the Pittsburgh Steelers have went all offense except for one player in this draft. So we went from picking defensive players like crazy with underneath Mike Tomlin. Now we're picking offensive players. So McCarthy's had some say for sure.
Yeah, I mean, look, no head coach has no say.
Correct.
Unless you coach in Dallas.
Facts.
Now, if you coach in Dallas, you have no say.
Facts.
Everybody else has a say.
Facts.
In what goes on. Now, does that mean you have the ultimate power? You're the ultimate decision maker? No, doesn't mean that.
Facts.
But all coaches, except in Dallas, have a say in what goes on. Because, again, it's your football team. You're running your football team. They have to draft guys based on the philosophy on how you're trying to win.
Facts.
And what you have on your roster.
Facts.
You know, all of that matters. I know sometimes we can lose sight of that, but all of that stuff matters. It all absolutely matters. Dre said, B, you know, I've been screaming offense all off season, and the Steelers did exactly that via free agency and the draft. Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm hyped. I mean, I get it. They've gone all offense to just say we cannot. That, to me, look, I don't want to say – I think it's an indictment on the roster.
Yeah.
And saying we didn't have enough weapons to be able to compete the way that the National Football League requires that you compete to win games.
Yeah, facts.
Or to win in the playoffs.
Facts.
Like the Steelers' offense wasn't capable and didn't have the weaponry to be able to go out there and win playoff games.
Facts.
And this draft just goes to show you, while we may disagree with some of the picks, it goes to show you that Mike McCarthy has said, hold on, guys, you can't win like this.
Right.
You're not winning play. You can win games, but you're not winning playoff games like this. You can't win trying to score 16, 17 points. That's not going to cut it. You got to score more football or score more points to win football games.
Yeah.
And I think this draft, it definitely identifies that and says, yeah, we're moving forward in a different direction.
Yeah, yeah.
VPB, that's what I'm going to start calling them. VPB. The name is from changing diapers.
VPB.
Very poopy butt.
Wow.
He said the name is from changing diapers.
VPB. Hey, we appreciate your support, man. That's a great name, too. I would say top 10 name?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Top 10 name ever, yeah. We appreciate you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. They're saying ESPN says the Godfather listed as the 55 best players still available. We can get him in the 6th. Maybe that's why we traded back, because he definitely will be there in the 6th.
Who?
Coleon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He'll be there in the 6th.
He'll be there in the 6th.
Absolutely.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Mm. They said, hell yeah, top 10. Yeah.
Hello? Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, Bill, I like this. McCarthy doesn't strike me as a college football mind. Tomlin is. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest.
That's sort of like
a college football minds.
Yeah.
You can open it.
Yeah. You absolutely can. Please. Yeah.
I've never had it before. Somebody gave it to me. So I don't want to say whether I like it or not, because I've never tasted it before. I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had it before.
Absolutely.
The guy swore by it, but
he brought it all the way from somewhere.
Yeah, he brought it from Maryland.
Yeah.
Just to bring it here.
Yeah.
So,
B, so this is the deal. If that's what we've done as far as an all-offensive draft, basically. Now, free agency, we did do some things. We got Brisker.
Yep.
We got Dean.
Yep.
We got Bay from Tennessee, right? So we improved it a little bit. We improved it. But I really do believe I think the Steelers, a lot of ways, are just tired of losing games that we lose games. And a lot of that is just because we can't get enough points. So McCarthy might have looked at that and said, listen, this is why we got to go basically offense the whole way. The big question mark, who's the quarterback? My opinion for the Steelers offense changes a lot based on who's going to play quarterback in 2026. And I'm not so far gone and mad or pissed off if it's just Drew Aller that's going to be ran out there as a quarterback. He's got to earn it and win it. But I'm not so mad at that. I'm not so mad at that.
You are on this train that Aaron Rodgers is not coming back.
I just believe it, B.
What changed?
Maybe the owner. Maybe the reason why they took the pick.
But what did he do that said that he's not coming back?
Okay, so let me say this. Now, I'm not saying a third-round quarterback is going to stop a Hall of Famer from starting.
Right.
I'm not going to say that. But he is 42, going on 43 years old.
But hold on. Here's the thing, G. You said earlier when the draft started, that these picks were for Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
Well, if they were for Aaron Rodgers, the very next pick, you're saying Aaron Rodgers is not coming back.
Well, this is the question. This is my question.
Okay.
I'm just a question. Just try to not clean it up, but just get clarity to it. Okay. Could it get to a point where the owner of the Steelers, Art Rooney II, said enough's enough? I want a quarterback. Take him. Because McCarthy was already sold on Drew Aller. We know that from the combine. We know that was his guy. He was sold on him. And then the owner said, I'm going to call Aaron. I'm going to figure it out and say, hey, look, what you going to do? And I don't know yet. And then he turns around to his people. He says, draft a quarterback. Could that conversation have happened?
I mean, it could have, but none of that means that Aaron Rodgers isn't coming back.
True.
And so that's all I'm asking is I understand what you mean by that, but by Aller could be the starter and all that. But I was just trying to get to the logic because literally the pick before that, you said they took both of those guys for Aaron Rodgers.
Right.
And then the very next pick, you said, well, he's not coming back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think – but that was the whole thing. I don't think either of those picks weren't for Rodgers. They were for the Steelers to get better.
That makes sense.
And the Steelers have to get better.
That makes sense.
You know.
Makes sense.
And if you – and again, whether they draft a quarterback or not, if Aaron Rodgers is so insecure from that, then you're right. They need to call him and say, no, we're going to move in a different direction.
Well, haven't we seen insecure quarterbacks in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania before?
We have, not at 42.
No, not at 42. But we've seen where a quarterback didn't want a guy picked, and they didn't pick a quarterback. I mean, number 7, Ben Roethlisberger went off when they drafted Mason Rudolph. He lost it. So the question is, what direction is the quarterback? Because the quarterback is the key for the Steelers in 2026. Without that. Listen, whoever it is, we have to make a decision quickly because I think the roster's improved enough to compete. But we got to figure it out. And it's going to be hard-pressed for me to believe that they're going to take a quarterback in 27 because McCarthy just took his guy. I'm hard-pressed to believe it. If they go 3 years straight taking a quarterback, what?
Why would they go 3 years straight?
Well, they took Will Howard, then they took Aller, and then if they were to go again and take another quarterback next year?
You know, the really good organizations way back when said you take a quarterback every year, even if you have a starter.
Yeah.
And they would take one every year.
Yeah.
And that guy, okay, maybe he doesn't work out. Or, you know, like, for instance, the New England Patriots, they took quarterbacks, and they ended up flipping Jimmy Garoppolo for a high draft pick.
That's facts.
Sometimes you just do it for that.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't think this should deter the Steelers from taking a quarterback next year if they think they need to take a quarterback next year. I don't think it needs to get in the way. You just – look, O-line, same thing. You pick it until you get it right.
Yeah,
you got to get it right.
That's facts.
And if your quarterback, if you can't get the quarterback right, it seems like the Steelers tried and then stopped. Well, how did that work?
Yeah.
You know, they tried baby hands. It didn't work. And then, we can't find one.
Yeah.
Well, no, you have to keep trying.
Yeah.
And the Steelers didn't do that.
Right.
That's where the problem is.
Yeah.
You have to keep trying to find the quarterback.
Yeah.
And they never did that.
Yeah.
Which was wild. VPB says QB every year. 49ers are paying the last pick.
Yeah. Brock Purdy. That's facts.
I mean,
that is true. They gave him a huge contract.
They did. Hayden said Aller reminds me of Dart. No, he don't.
No.
Dart is miles more athletic.
But Aller's not athletic.
I'm not saying he's not, but that is part of Dart's game.
Yeah.
Is running the football. That's
Right.
not part of. I know that James Franklin tried to make it part of his game,
It wasn't.
which was insane, but that's not part of his game.
No. Aller's game to scramble, to run, is when the play breaks down. When the play breaks down, he's a big kid that's got some athletic ability. So he could, like, it's 3rd and 6, hey, the play breaks down, he might get the first down because how big
Correct.
and strong he is. So I like that aspect of his game. Definitely like that aspect of it.
I agree. So saying that take Coleman at 177. I like Kevin Coleman.
Yeah.
I got an up close and personal view of him playing wide receiver when he was at Louisville. Then he went to Missouri. He transferred a couple different times. Yeah. Remember, he was one of the first guys that went and played with Coach Prime at Jackson State.
Facts.
He went there first.
Facts.
And then he transferred to Louisville. And then he transferred to Missouri because he's from St. Louis. You know, I like him. He's smaller, but It doesn't seem like they're against that.
I think we just talked it up. I think the Miami Dolphins just took him, but I got to check. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for showing up. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right,
Thank
man.
you. Yes, sir. Let's see last pick.
Absolutely. I appreciate you. You too.
Thank you.
Very much for sure. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Let's see. Last pick. Let me see if Kevin Coleman went. Rounds. Kevin Coleman just went to the Miami Dolphins.
Yike.
Just went to Miami Dolphins. Pick number 177. Just went.
Well, damn it. There goes that.
Philadelphia, San Francisco, Miami, and Buffalo on the clock. Well, the next 4 picks with Buffalo. I don't think there's no way in hell the Steelers trade.
Trade
I think
what?
trade to move up. I think they
Can't trade to move up at this point.
Well, I think they're satisfied with just being able to get back in the 6th round.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to move. I mean, what are they going to give up a 6th and a 7th to get up to the bottom of the 5th?
Give them all up. Smoke them all. Give all the picks up. Give them all up. Go to the bottom 5th, man. Let's go. Listen, we got a guy. We need to get the guy we need to get, man. Oh, I never. Oh, you seen this person before? Super Chat. This person. They just came up.
So, Dementia.
Yeah.
What's
That's
going on,
Dementia.
man?
Okay.
Said,
Yeah.
Thank you for this live coverage together and talking Steeler football with us diehards. In immortal words of Rolling Stones, you can't always get what you want.
Yeah.
You get what you need.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Dementia. Thank you again, man, for supporting the channel. We appreciate you
Yeah.
very, very much. But you're correct. It's not always what you want, but you get what you need. You know.
Christine said, "Move up for what? A chicken sandwich?" Whoa.
Christine
Whoa.
has been crashed out
Whoa.
for 4 hours.
A chicken sandwich. Going up for a chicken sandwich. Unbelievable. Diabolical, Christine. I can't believe it. Just totally diabolical.
She's been crashed out for
Total crash.
4 hours.
B.
She's been crashed out for 3 days, if we're being honest about it.
Yeah, facts. Hey, did we slow up the crash train? Is it slowed up enough where I can jump on yet?
I mean, you still want on?
No, yeah, I'm on the fence.
If you're iffy, then no, the train didn't even slow down.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
on the fence.
You know,
I'm on the fence.
We're willing to slow down if you want on, but if iffy, we've moved on.
Nah, I'm still on the fence. I got to see Got to see what happens at this next pick. At the next pick, don't speed up. Don't speed up. Just slow up just enough where I can just jump on. I might need to get on with this next pick. Especially if it's Diego Pavia. I'm totally done if it's Diego Pavia.
And there, Wild Bill says Pavia. Yeah, no. If that happens, G, we got problems.
Yeah, I mean, at that, we shut the channel down. 48-hour boycott.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
48-hour boycott. No content.
No content for 48 hours.
48 hours minimum, maybe 72 hours. 72 hours, we're done. We're done, man. No Pavia.
Look at old boy.
Nicholas Singleton. That's him.
Cole Payton.
He went
Yeah.
to the Eagles.
To the Eagles.
Oh. B.
There's your running back.
That's a diabolical pick.
Cole Payton.
That was actually a good pick for the Eagles. A good pick. And I'm not the guy that says you can't have a left-handed quarterback and a right-handed quarterback. I don't believe that either.
Yeah.
Let me see. B, they said Wild Bill said this is the Misfit Toys draft. The land of the Misfit Toys. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. The land of the Misfit Toys draft. Nobody wants. That's who the Steelers picked. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Wild Bill. P. Wim said Jalen Hurts is on notice because they took Cole Payton. No.
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 Come on.
That's
No.
not what's going on. No. Absolutely not.
Tyler says, would you take a running back at this point? Why not? Why not give competition to Caleb Johnson. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not draft a guy and give him some real competition and tell Caleb Johnson, you better get on your P's and Q's because I'm coming for your job. Why not do that?
Katron Allen's still available.
Mm-hmm.
Damon Claiborne, the little fella, 5'10", 188, is still
Yep.
available. Moss, not injured at Texas A&M. He's available, and he's a good running back.
He is.
Hemby, the other running back at the University of Indiana, is still available. Desmond Reed, Pittsburgh's running back, is available. I don't know. Hendrick, the running back out of Navy, that's who I think Christine was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, but it would have to definitely be a 7th because if he does make the roster, he's special teams.
Yeah.
So, no, I don't. No, I don't. Christine told me to check on Shannon's from the Know It Alls podcast. They said he's done.
Oh, yeah?
They said Shannon was done. I haven't watched. I haven't been able to shout out to my Know It Alls crew, man, back home, man. And I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for doing what you guys did and giving me an opportunity to come and do what Steelers Almighty. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, man, you know that's another channel G does. It's the Know It Alls podcast, capital KNOITALZ. If you haven't subscribed, please make sure you look it up and check it out, man. It's what I do personally for my own channel, man. But I'm over here on Steelers Almighty all the time with B and with the executive producer, and it's home. It's home for me as well. So it's great having two places to live. It's great having two places to live, B. Two places to live all the time.
Hurts was said from VPB, so Hurts wasn't a number one. Brown wants out for a reason.
No,
I mean, Brown wants out because of the way the offense is, but they went to 2 Super Bowls and won one of them.
Correct.
So I get that it's not exactly what you want, but it's not like it's been terrible.
Brown doesn't like his head coach a lot. He's actually very disrespectful to his head coach a lot on the sidelines in the press conferences. So the issue I don't think is with Hurts. The issue is with his head coach. That's the problem. Let me see what they just did with these last picks, B.
Let's
Rounds.
see.
It's available.
So how do you feel about Nowakowski? Seems like a good player, physical, Swiss Army knife, like Mini Hayward. I like him. I don't know that he's a mini Hayward either.
No, he's better than Hayward.
He's about the same size.
Yeah.
I think Hayward may be taller than him. But, no, I like Nowakowski. I think I think he's going to be a fit for exactly what we're trying to do. So, no, I like Nowakowski, G.
I think he's better than Hayward. First of all, because he can block. Let's start it off right there. He can block, and Hayward struggled in the blocking. I think he's faster than Hayward, right? And I think he's a more versatile piece that you might be able to do some things that you wanted with Hayward. But let's just be clear: the tight end room is great. Their tight end room improved. The wide receiver room, tight end room, running back room. All the skill positions for the Pittsburgh Steelers have improved, B. All skill positions. And the line. Hell, everything on the offense has improved except for maybe the quarterback.
Correct. Well, at least they added something to that room.
Yeah, Drew Aller.
So maybe, you add something that you didn't have, then it's better.
Yeah.
Holmes says most well-rounded team, offense and defense in 10 years.
Agreed. Look what they added in the offseason. Free agency, defense, because even though we have a super expensive paid defense, they still added 3 pieces that all going to play. Hell, 2 out of 3 might start. And then you pick all offense, and you get Pittman, and you get Dowdle. Oh, yeah, easily. It's not even close. 10 years? Yeah. Yeah. And, hell, they wasn't that balanced in 2016. They wasn't that balanced. No, but this team's got great stuff going on both sides of the ball. They really do, in my opinion.
That's the most well-rounded Steelers team in 10 years. First off, obviously, a lot of this is speculation.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what anybody looks like on the actual football field. That's number one.
That's facts.
I want to make sure we're clear about that. But I mean, the Steelers have done some stuff in the offseason. I know everybody is frustrated by the draft, but before that, people were happy with what we had done in the offseason, G.
Facts.
In free agency. People were okay with that. So on paper, it might very well be.
Facts.
It might very well be. So
On
Stole
paper.
Strong says with the super chat, appreciate you. He said they're getting the glue guys this team has lacked.
Agreed.
I can get
Offensively.
down with that.
Offensively, definitely. Agreed.
I can get down with that.
Yeah. But like I said, we had good defense. I mean, even though we only took one defensive player, we did a good job in the offseason with the defense. I like Bay. I think Bay's a really good player, man. I love Dean. Opposite of JPJ, oh, man, run it. I like Brisker. I like him a lot. I think that's a camp battle. We don't know for sure who's going to start safety.
Right.
So all of those are great picks, man. I mean, great players to add. And then you, like I said, Pittman on the offensive side. Hell, we even got depth with some of the inside offensive linemen that we got.
Yeah.
So listen, we did the damn thing. And Dowdell it's like icing on a cake. So, and then you add that with this draft class, I think year one from McCarthy, he definitely has an opportunity to compete.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
No, for sure. Dowdle, with him and Pittman, the offense is so much better.
Yes.
So adding them to what they're doing makes the offense that much better. Now it's just a matter of adding more pieces. They did some of that. I don't know. We'll see. I like what the Steelers did, man.
Yeah.
I like what they did this offseason.
Yeah. It's just like I said, one or two picks that confuse me a little bit. But there's no doubt, based on how this draft has went, that Graham pounded the table forever. There's no doubt. Because he's the only defensive guy the only pick they were willing to give up so far in this draft from a defensive standpoint was Everett. So Graham had one shot, and you get the guy you want, and he took Everett. So, and listen, I trust Graham a whole hell of a lot more than I trust the Diabolical. The Diabolical has been moved out of the building, Terrell Austin. I trust him way more. Graham, way more. Another tight end.
Man, boy, they're just taking tight ends left and right.
Another one.
Just left and
Yeah.
right tight ends are going.
I think most position draft in this draft, tight end. The chat says that we're even going to win with undrafted players. I mean, how often does an undrafted player make a 53? It happens, but not that much.
No, doesn't happen that often. But it could.
Yeah. One pick left in the fifth round, and then we move to the sixth, and the Steelers are back on the board.
Big Mike says the Steelers are going to be 13-4 if we have Aaron Rodgers as the quarterback.
Is it possible? Maybe. The schedule's tough, though, too, B.
It is.
The schedule's tough. In 2026, let's not get it twisted. The schedule is tough. So 13-4, tough schedule. First place schedule. That's rough, man. That is rough.
Tyler with the super sad said, guys, who's your favorite Steeler of all time? That's easy for me. Me and Joe Green.
I mean, it's ditto. Stay in line.
Very easy. Mean Joe Green is my favorite Steeler of all time.
Mean Joe.
But while we're waiting out there, chat, who is your favorite Pittsburgh Steeler of all time? Let's ask that. Who is your all's favorite Steeler of all time?
The only player that would even, and they're not even in the same breath, let's be clear. But I love Troy Polamalu. Troy was a great Pittsburgh Steeler, man. But they're not in the same, don't get me wrong. Mean Joe's in a completely different conversation. But Troy's up there for me. I love Troy Polamalu.
A lot of people like Lambert. I saw Lambert, Polamalu, Bettis, George.
George who?
I don't know.
Who the hell is George?
Troy P.
Curious George.
Curious George.
Curious George from last year.
Polamalu. A lot of Palomalus. Mel Blunts. My second favorite is Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson is my second favorite Steeler.
Oh.
So,
I'd not be telling the truth if I didn't say that Rod Woodson is a top 5 all-time player that I love from the Steelers. But I like Big Ben, man. Shout out to Big Ben.
Some people don't like Big Ben.
I know it, man. They don't.
So, off the field stuff, they can't get past it, which I get it. VPB said Neil O'Donnell.
Hell no. He owes me money. He smoked that for me,
the
man.
Super Bowl?
He smoked it.
Point shaving, the
Smoked
Super Bowl?
it. 2 picks, no guy standing on the side. I mean, he just literally threw it to the cornerback like he was the wide receiver. Literally.
Never seen 2 throws that bad, maybe in my life.
He owed the mob a lot of money. The speculation. He owed the mob a lot of money. There's no way in hell. No way in hell. Not those 2 passes. No.
Yeah. Neil O'Donnell.
Yeah. No way in hell. Get him out of here.
Big super chat, bar man. The King Magnum. Appreciate it. Said
who?
The King Magnum said I got to
God.
support the channel. Love you, Big B and Big G. But F the Eagles, can't stand them. Jennings Dunker and Mad Max is a steal.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Bernard is too.
Bernard, I don't know if Bernard's a steal. He got drafted where we thought. Perfect. Perfect for us. Perfect for us.
Yeah.
Perfect for
I
us.
like it, man. I like that. Great. And thank you, man, for the 100, man. We appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. Woodson is one of the best players ever be. Yeah.
He's top 5.
Woodson is one of the best football players. First of all, he's one of the best athletes to ever play. I got him the number 2 cornerback behind Deion.
All time?
All time.
Agreed.
You know, there's a lot of people that like Mel Blount better than him. And we saw on night 1, Mel Blount. How old is Mel Blount, G? 76?
104.
He towered over T.J. Watt.
Yeah.
Was towering over him.
Yeah.
I'm like, Lord have mercy. Imagine being a 5'10" wide receiver having to go against Mel Blount.
And back then when the way the rules
Back
were.
then where Mel Blount could basically assassinate you.
Straight mug.
I mean, Mel Blount is a big human being
Yeah.
to be playing cornerback, man. My goodness.
Yeah. He literally could just take all your clothes. Like you line up against him, like he looks at you and says, "Strip." you gotta come out the clothes quick, because you're not going nowhere. I want to know what wide receivers beat Mel Blount for a touchdown.
I don't know.
I bet you the list is real small. It's got to be,
And if
man.
you did, the next time you were out on the field,
Mug.
you paid damn near paid the ultimate price.
Blunt come out on the field with a shiesty. A shiesty and a hoodie looking at him like, you know what time it is.
Oh, man.
You know what time it is. Give it up. Give it up right now.
I mean, anytime they got to play to have a rule change for you because you're too physical,
Yeah.
then you know you're doing something, G.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anytime they change a rule for you because you're too physical, you're doing something.
Absolutely. Listen, we have 2 probably of the top 10 DBs that ever played football that played for the Steelers. 2 of the top 10. I would definitely believe it.
Polamalu and Woodson.
Yeah. And then Mel Blunt's up there.
Well, Blunt.
Yeah, Blunt. Well, I say 2 of the top, 3. Maybe 3 of the top 12.
12, 15, top 15.
All time. All time.
Blunt's got to be in there as far as corners.
Yeah.
Mel Blunt is obviously in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it's great. That's, man, history. History in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, man. Come on, man.
I don't know why I think that's so funny. I just was seeing Mel Blount the other day and how tall he is, and I was just like, I mean, literally, he was 2 inches taller than T.J. Watt.
Yes.
Now, I know he had on some cowboy boots, but he was 2 inches taller than he was. And yet,
What happened? Taylor Green.
Taylor Green.
The diabolical Cleveland Browns picked him. The Browns took another quarterback.
The Browns got 75
Dylan
quarterbacks
Gabriel,
on their roster.
Deshaun Watson, Shador Sanders, Taylor Green. What the hell are they doing in Cleveland?
And 3 of them they drafted in the last 2 years.
Wow.
And you can't get rid of Deshaun Watson.
No, you can't.
They can't get rid of him.
You can't. You can't. But he's still owed $94 million.
$94 million. They cut him. That cap hit was insane.
They still
Let me put this down. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
$94 million. They still owe him. He's been there, ain't played no games. $94 million. Unbelievable.
Okay, so with Deshaun Watson, with his contract, if the Browns were to cut him prior to June 1st, they got a $131 million cap hit this year. If they did that prior to June 1st next year, they have an $86.2 million cap hit. That is insane.
Yes.
Now, this is where the fun gets started. If they were to trade him pre-June 1st, like if somebody said, you know what, go ahead and trade, $129 million cap hit for Cleveland.
Oh, my God.
Okay, $129 million. If they trade him post June 1st, $43 million.
No.
43.6. I'm like, my goodness.
Yeah, he's there forever. He's there
And
forever.
remember, every dollar of Deshaun Watson's contract is guaranteed.
Yeah.
So you can void it out, you can do it, but you have to pay him every single penny of that money, ladies and gentlemen.
Deshaun Watson is trying to figure out how his son can get money from the Cleveland Browns. he's trying to figure out how his son can get money from him. He's trying to figure it out.
My question, and we talked about this earlier, is that the worst contract in NFL history?
Absolutely.
Chat, I'm going to ask you. Deshaun Watson, worst contract in NFL history. To me, it's a close second to Albert Haynesworth. Or it's right up there with Albert Haynesworth. It might be worse.
Yeah, because he didn't play another down.
I don't think that Haynesworth did he even get a sack after? I don't think
No.
he got a sack after signing his deal.
I think he spent more time at the strip club than he did actually playing football, man.
Lee Sharp with the super chat, he said, is this true that Terry Bradshaw called all the offensive plays back in the day? If so, that's very impressive. Yeah, that's how it was done.
Yeah, that's true.
Quarterbacks did that back in the day.
That's true.
It wasn't just Terry Bradshaw. It was all of them.
That's true.
They all called their plays back in the day.
That's true.
You know.
That's true.
So they all called their plays back in the
Terry
day.
Bradshaw's favorite play? Go route. Go. Running 4 goals.
After they changed the rules, that's what he said. He's like, just go. I'm going to throw it as far as I can.
Just a
I'm
go
either
route.
going to throw it to the right to Swan. I'm going to throw it to the left to Stallworth.
Go route. Just we're running all goes. That's what we're running. All go routes, man. That's his favorite play of all time. Go.
Yeah, Blunt is still big for today's corners
Oh,
and safeties. Yeah, he would be huge in today's NFL.
B.
He would be huge. Gee,
I think
golly.
he was, and B, he still looked like he weighed about 230, 235, 6'4", 6'5", and put together still
Yes.
at 80 years old.
78 years old, Mel Blunt. He just turned 78 2 weeks ago. Lord have mercy.
Mel Blunt could line up and give us 10 snaps.
He looked like it, didn't he?
It
It
line
looked
up
like Mel
and give
Blunt
us
could
10
go out
snaps.
there and give us 10
10
snaps this
today.
year.
10 snaps today. Line up, give us 10. Give me 10 snaps, man. And we'll shut it down. Shut it down. Nobody's getting nothing, man. Hello, how are you?
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, what's happening?
Hello.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. What's happening,
What's
man?
up, man?
Oh, that's Danny Bird.
Yeah. What's happening, man?
Good to see you, man.
We're hanging.
Yeah.
We're hanging. We'll be out there in a minute. When Nah, I appreciate you. Well, we need you to spread the word.
Yeah.
There you go. Correct. I
Thank you,
appreciate you, man. I don't hate them. There's one or two I don't like, but I don't dislike all of them. I don't.
I like we had to get that guard.
Mm-hmm.
Going down, we had to get the guard.
Yeah.
Everybody else crying about receivers and blah blah blah. But I guess that means somebody's out. Who, Mason or who ain't coming? Rogers ain't coming.
What? We don't know that. We don't know.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna have no 4 quarterbacks.
That's
No.
facts.
We're not going to have 4 quarterbacks.
I don't know about that pick, but other than that, I'm good with the pick. Even though I haven't seen them do maybe what round is it now? 6 or 7?
It's
We
6.
we took a tight end in the 5th. The tight end out of Indiana. H-back tight end out of Indiana.
Last one I seen, we got the punt return from
That was
Iowa.
the 4th.
Uh-huh,
Okay,
yeah.
so who all we got after that?
So on the 5th, we took that tight end.
Yeah.
So hey, right now?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Slow then.
Yeah.
They are.
I'm not good to meet y'all, man.
You too.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You post on our page all the time, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Watching you, I go to sleep
Pretty-
watching you.
All right.
Hey, my man be on that Thunderbird.
Exactly.
Thanks for rocking with us, man. We appreciate all you guys, man. 604 in the chat, man. We appreciate all you guys rocking with us. If you're not subscribed to
Appreciate
Steelers
you.
Almighty, make sure you
Yeah.
subscribe to Steelers Almighty. Thanks. Check out the page. Check out all the content available. Steelers Almighty. We appreciate all you guys rocking with us, man.
Worst contract in the NFL history. Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. Look what
Worst.
Very Poopy Boy said. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Is Skylar Thompson still on the roster? No.
No,
No.
he's not. Absolutely not. And really we won't need him. Maybe
No.
a camp arm.
You need another camp on.
Yeah.
I don't know that he would do that
No.
because I think Skylar Thompson believes he could be a number 3 quarterback somewhere.
Yeah.
So he's not going to just go be a camp arm. But maybe
Yeah.
he would. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You never know what people will do, man.
Yeah.
You never know. To stay in the NFL, you don't know.
Yeah. But Dante Corleone is still on the board.
Yeah, he's not getting drafted.
I don't think so either. Medicals might have just smoked it for him.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost like, now granted, I get that blood clots are worse.
Yeah.
But somebody with an ACL that came back, like, for instance, Peyton Wilson. Peyton Wilson doesn't even have an ACL. Got hurt.
Facts.
And played 2 full seasons of football, and nobody cared.
Started.
And was great.
Yeah.
And hey, he was just fine. But then other injuries, people just won't take the chance on it. Corleone played 2 seasons of football because these blood clots came, I want to say it was in July.
Yeah.
He came back. Wasn't necessarily the same, but everybody said, and he even said it was more mentally.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't right. Because,
Yeah.
you know, you're 21, 22 years old, you get some blood clots, and I'm sure you look it up online, and they're telling you blood clots can kill you.
Correct.
That would affect you mentally, man.
Correct.
Well, then he came back and played another full year of football this year, and he was fine
Yeah.
both years. So,
All conference.
yeah.
All conference player, man. So I mean, at this point in the draft, the 6th or 7th round pick, if it doesn't work, hell, look at the cornerback we took from Purdue, right? What downs has he played? And we keep trying to get him back in the room. He hasn't been able to play at the National Football League
Corey
level.
Trice.
Exactly. So why would we not take a swinger on Corleone? Hell, we holding on to Corey Trice like he's the greatest thing that ever played.
We are.
Yeah. So
I
I
like Corey Trice is Rod Woodson reincarnated.
exactly.
Because they went to the same college.
Correct. So why would we not take a swing on Corleone? I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense at all, man. It was.
Oh,
Here it is.
I need my hot tamales out of it. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too, a little bit.
Hot tamales.
I left the judge in the bag.
That's what happens. You left your milk duds. I didn't leave my treat. Big G left his treat. I'm not leaving mine.
I've been sworn off the sweets this whole weekend.
Not me.
I got 2 people that'll swear by it. They'll be like, G has not touched nothing. I've been sworn off the sweets for the whole weekend.
Don't let me say that.
What? Where'd you see me do it?
Depends on who's asking. I mean, if your wife is asking me, did you have any sweets? I'm gonna tell her yes.
Oh wow! Oh, wow. Wait a minute, that's one. It's all for
You
one.
didn't
One
know
for all,
my
three
name
for
was
five.
my name is Big B the Snitch. I will snitch in a heartbeat.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
care. I will snitch on anybody.
It's all
I
for
will
one.
snitch on
One
anybody.
for all, three for five.
It's just like people talking about, oh, I ain't know you're a snitch. Yes, I am. If it requires me getting in any type of trouble, I'm snitching.
But B,
That's
that's
just the way I'm built.
that's fake news.
Is it?
That's fake news. I ain't had nothing sweet, nothing.
I saw that you did
Where? When?
just a second ago.
When I touched nothing. There's nothing here. There's them tamales.
Nope.
I had a piece of chicken. That was it. No, that's fake news. If my wife is watching, that's fake news. I did not have anything sweet this weekend. I swear it.
Big B the Snitch.
He dimed me out. And it's fake news he
I'll
dimed me
dime
out
you
with.
out. I will.
Dime me, straight
I'll
dime.
dime you out in a heartbeat.
Oh, my God.
Depends on who's. Hey, I had a big brother that used to get me in trouble all the time for nonsense I didn't do. You think I'm not gonna snitch on anybody else? Shoot.
Yeah, but it's fake news.
Doesn't matter.
There's no evidence.
Ask me the question, I'll tell no lies. Ask me the question, I'll tell no lies.
That's fake news, man. Come
I
on,
will
man.
snitch at the drop of a dime.
I feel it.
And
I
won't
get it.
think twice about it either.
Yeah.
I won't think twice.
Yeah. Fake news. I'm getting snitched out on fake news. Man, I can't believe it. Cannot believe it, man. Unbelievable.
The way I'm built, man. Call me what you want. Call me whatever you want. Call me a punk. Call me whatever you want. I'm just not gonna get in trouble. I don't believe in that.
Oh, yeah. but it's still all for one and one for all. 3 for 5.
3 for 5.
Come on, man.
But if it requires snitching, I'm your guy. Absolutely.
Yeah, 3 questions, 5 answers. Somebody's getting dimed out.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Not
got to pay
doing
the
it.
price.
Well, I remember we were in college, and I was at JUCO, and they were doing. We were all doing some foolishness.
Yeah.
Coaches come to the dorm. We get the dorm monitor called the coaches. They come over. They start asking questions. Say everybody got to run. Coach, this is what was going on.
Did you run?
I didn't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I didn't run.
Oh, wow.
They got mad at me, but see, here's the thing. Look, I'll toot my own horn. When you're one of the best players or the best player, what are they going to do?
Nothing?
Nothing. So
Nothing?
we can go to practice. What are you going to do in practice?
Nothing.
You want to get live in practice? Let's get live in practice. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that all day.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, nothing.
So they
Just-
were mad. I said, hey, don't do foolishness. Don't do foolishness.
But what the question was, were you taking part of it?
Absolutely, 100%.
But you still
100%. 100%. I snitched on something that I was taking part in, but I didn't want to go. I'm not going down for it. Hey, look, what do they always say? The first person that takes the deal doesn't get in trouble. Ain't that right?
That's true. That's
First
fact.
person that takes the deal. I'm always, just in chat, in case you need to, I'm always going to take the deal. So don't do nothing around me. Don't do anything around me.
Somebody
I'm
was
going to be the
cooked.
first person to take the deal, G.
Yeah, but listen, I'm under the bus already because I know my wife's watching, and you done already said I had milk duds and I didn't have none.
I mean, you had a box of these hot tamales earlier.
No, I did not. I didn't buy none at the store. No, I didn't. Matter of fact, I didn't
You're
buy
right.
no candy.
I bought them at the store. I just noticed the box was missing.
Oh.
I don't know who took it. I don't know anything. I just know there was a box missing.
Unbelievable, diabolical, man. I
That's all
got dry
I'm saying.
snitched on about some hot tamales that I didn't eat. That's
That's
unbelievable.
all I'm saying.
Man, you ghost ate them.
I don't
Got
know.
up 2 o'clock, was hungry. Hey, tamales gone. Don't remember.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you right now, chat, don't do nothing around me. I'll take the deal. I'll take the deal.
Hey, man, the chat said Big B ain't shit.
I'm not. I admit I am not. I am not. I admit it. I am not. I am not. You are right. You
Unbelievable.
are 100% right.
He said Big B
You're
ain't
not
shit.
lying. You are not lying.
Unbelievable.
I am not getting in trouble for nothing. I'm not even remotely close. You
Unbelievable.
are right.
Unbelievable. Said he ain't shit.
Y'all are right. Y'all are right. I'm not. There's things that I'll deny. There's things that I'll argue back and forth. When it comes to that, I'm not gonna argue with you because I know it. I know it. I'm not.
That is hilarious, man.
I know it. I'm not right. I'm rude.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I'll. But again, God rest his soul, my brother. It comes from a long line of getting in trouble when I was younger for nonsense I did not do. And my parents did not believe. They believed, well, my mother just believed my brother was a saint.
Yeah.
So no matter what, it was always me. I'm like, I didn't. Before I could even say anything else, the belt was out.
Yeah.
You know? So,
It wasn't me.
So now, I don't believe in it. And now I'm 50, still holding on to it, G.
Snitching.
Snitching. I'll
50
snitch.
snitching. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't care about none of it. I will snitch. Don't
I absolutely
do
get it, man.
nothing around me because
Absolutely.
I will take the deal.
Oh, yeah.
Quickly.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
hit.
we're going to put both of you in a room, and whoever takes the deal, don't even put us in the room because I don't need the room. I'll talk right out here.
In front of him.
Yeah. I don't need the room. You don't need to put me in no interrogation room.
Nope, I did it.
I'm not doing it.
He did it. He's the one that did it. Wasn't me.
He did it. This is how he did it. This is where. This is why. I'll give it all to you.
Oh, man. Unbelievable. Diabolical, man. Diabolical. Straight snitch.
I apologize, man.
It's all right. It's all right, man.
I apologize.
I took one for the team. It's all good. The team won.
Let's see here.
Very poopy out
Still
there.
oh, yeah, we still got a while, don't we?
Yep.
Man. So,
Oh, my God.
VPB. I tell on people who didn't even do anything fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going that far. I don't know if I'm going to snitch on people. I just what?
You said you're not going to tell on people that didn't do anything.
Right.
I didn't eat no candy. I ate no sweets.
That's not what I saw.
What? That's not true. That's not facts.
That's not what I saw.
I
G.
didn't have nothing. No cookies, no nothing. No donuts, nothing.
Didn't hear any. I didn't see any of that. I just saw certain things that I bought came up missing.
No, that's not true. You sleep ate. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. I knew who it was. The producer. The executive
yeah?
producer. He snuck out, I'm telling you. Now look, I'll co-sign with that. We'll snitch on him. We'll snitch all the way out on him. He's got to take it. He owe push-ups anyway, so you got a choice. Either you take the hit or you do the push-ups. One way or the other. One way or the other. I'm not going down for this.
Tyler Bradshaw said, "Did you guys play any other sports than football?"
Oh, you beat it.
I mean, I did. I played basketball.
Yeah. At the collegiate level.
Yeah, I went to Xavier and played basketball my freshman year. Got a 0.00 grade point average, so they asked me to leave.
Yeah.
I don't know why they asked me to leave. They shouldn't have asked me to leave. It was rude.
Yeah.
But yeah, I played basketball.
Yeah. I played just in high school basketball. Played a little baseball too. It's pretty good in baseball.
Look at this. Self-preservation gets A+ grade.
I understand. But I didn't eat
Hold
no
on,
candy.
wait a minute. Miss Christine's telling lies too.
What she said?
Said I was an angel for real. Dad kicked my brother out when I was 13 because he decided to cheer for Miami. I stayed in my place. Huh. Angel is a stretch, Miss
Yeah,
Christine.
exactly.
Because we can just come to the chat. And know that that's a lie. I mean,
Christine,
talking
I still
about
need
an angel.
I still need
Wow.
the Rodman story, Christine. What's up with the Dennis Rodman story? You've been trying to tell me forever. What's up with the Dennis Rodman story? Yeah, she's
got a Rodman story?
She's got an unbelievable Dennis Rodman story.
I don't think it's good. I don't think YouTube chat. You know, shut the channel down for that.
No, it might be OnlyFans page. Might be OnlyFans. She said she's got an unbelievable story to tell me about Dennis Rodman.
Oh, Holmes said that Tua's got the third worst. He had the third worst contract.
Tua? Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it was terrible.
I agree. Hainsworth was unbelievable, though, man.
Hainsworth was
but
terrible.
Deshaun got $239 million all guaranteed, and they still owe him $96 million. That's the unbelievable part. They still owe him. So he could say, "I'm done playing football today," and they got to pay him $96 million. They owe him.
They owe him.
They might as well just give him a percentage of the team. At this point, just give him a percentage. We're going to give you 10% ownership of the team. 10%. You're going to own the team. They might as well. That's what the
Think
contract
about
is.
this. Deshaun Watson was already in trouble, and we just didn't know exactly what it was going to be. So the Cleveland Browns decided, you know what, this quarterback, who we know is going to get suspended, we're going to give him $230 million to come be our quarterback of all guaranteed money. We're not going to give him a better O-line. We're not going to give him a whole lot of weapons, but we're going to pay him $230 million, and he has been god-awful since the day he got there, G.
That's why the Browns suck.
Oh, my God.
That was the worst move in history, in football history. I mean, you know, we've had number one quarterbacks picked that were just straight up busts.
Correct.
We've had players
Correct.
that you're like, why in the hell is this guy going where they're going?
Correct.
But the worst move in NFL history was to give Deshaun Watson a $239 million contract, all guaranteed. I wouldn't have played another down for him. The minute that the ink signed, I would have went on IR.
Apparently, Antwill, he said nope. He goes, I don't want the Browns. 10% of the Browns said, nope, give me my money.
Damn.
Run me my money. I don't want 10% of the Browns.
Damn, that means a Brown. he said there's no future in it.
No future. Mm-mm.
There's no future in it at all.
No future in the Browns. I don't want that payout. Just give me my cash. I'll invest myself.
$239 million, all guaranteed, and they still owe him almost $100 million. It's unbelievable. How in the
Lord.
world did he pull? His agent is a monster.
Is it Kirk Cousins' agent?
Yes. Or listen, that's a conversation too. Kirk Cousins has made how much money? Almost $300 million
No, it's more than that.
over his 300
It was like 340.
over his career. He's stealing money. Just flat out
Let me look it up.
stealing money. Just stealing money.
Let me
He
look it
did
up.
nothing. Got all kind of contracts, all kind of this, that, and this. Hell, he just got another contract. It's unbelievable. He out there stealing money. Ain't bust a grape. He ain't bust a grape. Ain't did nothing. Just get paid.
$341 million for Kirk Cousins in his career.
Stealing.
Lord have mercy.
It's just stealing money. Stealing money.
And he just signed with $20 million guaranteed
Yes.
this year.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Raiders.
Go play 7 games.
Jeez, Christmas.
7 games. He gonna play 6 or 7 games. As soon as they feel like Mendoza's ready to go, they're gonna put Mendoza in, and he walks away with $20 million. Come on, man. Come on. Stealing money, man. Yeah. Kirk Cousins' agent should be going to Hall of Fame.
Without
ballot.
question.
First ballot.
Without question. He needs to be the first agent to go in the NFL Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame. First ballot. First ballot. Very poopy butt, man. Look at him. He's top. Very poopy butt, man. We thank you for supporting the channel, man. You've been off the hook these 3 days, man. We appreciate you,
Good
man.
attitude
Thank you.
Gets paid. We traded a 1 wide receiver for a third.
A good attitude gets paid. We traded. Yeah, that's true. Bad attitude, any other position, you're out of there. Quarterback, you might be able to survive.
TJ said that with Super Chat said that third best player available is a punter.
No way.
No.
No way. That's not true. I'm going to look to see. There's no way. Third best available.
Danny Jr. said, did Watson fleece the Browns or the other way around? No, there's zero chance that the Browns fleece Watson.
Yeah.
Zero chance.
No. The Browns got screwed.
Literally.
They paused. They got screwed. There's no way. $239 million? All guaranteed, which means I can't even owe him a penny. I can't even owe him a penny.
Mike and them said, G, Cousins said to you, you like that?
Yeah, he did. On his way up the hallway, not doing nothing. You like that? Not doing nothing. Like it, not doing nothing and getting paid.
Uh-oh. Miss Christine says she's going to DM the Rodman story. She got a scholarship out of high school to play basketball. Didn't go. And then my dad kicked me out, too. Well, damn. Her dad was kicking everybody out.
Hey, listen, there was some diabolical things going on over there. there was some diabolical things going on over there, man. Somebody was getting their ass put out quickly. Get out and stay out.
Man.
It's diabolical. Diabolical.
Yeah, I had a scholarship. I played a little hoops back in the day. I played some hoops. A long time ago, though. 30-plus years ago.
B, I heard a story.
What's that?
I heard a story about you. I don't know how. You got to verify it. Let's verify it on air.
Okay.
I heard that you show up from Coffeyville, Kansas to Kansas State.
Okay.
Show up, survey the land. The football teams out there playing basketball, try to act like they can hoop. I heard you went on the court with flip-flops and gave everybody business.
I mean, look. The one thing that I don't toot my horn about things that happened so long ago.
Okay.
You know, I don't feel like that's relevant. Now, if it comes to snitching on something, you know, I'll snitch on something that happened 30 years ago. I have no problems doing that.
Okay.
You know, I'll snitch on something that happened 30 years ago. I'll do that for sure. But it may or may not have happened. You know, people thought that just because I walked around, I was a bigger dude. Oh, this guy can't hoop. I may have lit him up. I may not have. I don't know. I don't know, G. It may have happened. It may have happened.
I'm leaning towards it happened. I'm leaning towards everybody that was on the court sucked.
It may
you
have
gave them straight buckets. Straight buckets. That's what I'm leaning towards. Buckets.
Yes. VPB. Chill for $230 million. That's a happy ending. My God.
Pause. I got to say that right off the back. Pause. No way in hell. Well, you know, it's not alleged. I mean, Deshaun Watson has been hanging around some questionable people, questionable characters. There's certain.
Was he hanging out with questionable people, or was it just him doing the questionable behavior?
No, there was a certain lady in a certain industry.
I'm just saying, though. Was it him, though? I think it was just more him being diabolical.
There's video footage with him and a certain lady. I mean, you can just search it out. Him and a certain. Now you ain't got to go on no nothing like that. Nothing off diabolical.
I can't do that.
But just put it.
My
in
wife's gonna check my search history.
Yeah, there's a certain
on my phone. I can't do that.
There's a certain lady that he was hanging out with.
Can't do that.
It's in the industry, and you know, there was some things going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I just saw somebody dunk a basketball on somebody on the video. That's all I saw. That's what I saw. Very questionable though.
Wild Bill said I'm giving dark Barkley vibe. Why'd it gotta be dark? Why it gotta be dark Barkley, Wild Bill? I'm not light skinned? I guess I'm not.
No.
I guess I'm not.
I mean, I'm transparent, so let's be clear. There's not a comparison. I'm transparent, so whole different thing.
You know, there's comments are starting to flow in. I don't want to huddle us up, people. Okay? Comments are starting to roll in. I don't want to huddle us up, but I'll do it. If I need to, I'll do it. We have been the thing about it, G, we've been held it together because people have been so mad.
Yeah.
People have been so mad that we've been able to hold this together, but I feel it going off the rail. I feel that it's starting to get sideways. Yeah. We need the Steelers pick. We need the Steelers to pick. Oh, man, we got forever.
A long time to go.
We got forever for the Steelers pick.
we have a long time to go.
Oh, goodness.
It's going to get bad. It's going to get bad.
Oh, God.
There might be a huddle.
That's what I'm saying. We might have to huddle up because we've been so mad that we've held it together, and now it looks like that's all over. That's come to an end.
Well, they're pissed about the Taylor Green going to Cleveland. A lot of folks are pissed about that. I don't. I know those people here in Pittsburgh that wanted him. Said he was going to be slash 2.0, which is a no. He's going to play quarterback. He's not going to be out there catching passes. That's not happening. And Jesus, look what the chat just said about me. It's horrible.
Where?
Very poopy butt said down there at the $2.
Gee, is glass skin. Damn, what?
I'm transparent. Can see through me. See straight through me, man. Just clear. Just clear. I'm just a clear guy, dog. Unbelievable.
Well, look, Chef Salad said if you shave, you look like a milk dud. We're going too far. We're going too far. We're going too far. Keep it together, people. Uh-oh. Wild Bill said, I'm going to package store for the Thunderbird. The old Thunderbird.
Wild Bill said they could see the wall behind me. They said I'm transparent enough they can see the wall behind me. I blend right in.
Vernon McGee said, what did I come into? I've been at work. You know what you came into, Vernon. We've been keeping this thing together for a long time. And here we are. Here we are. Ridiculous.
The wall behind me, B? That's tough, man. That's tough. That's tough. They can see right behind me, man. Man, I can't believe Art's baby doll took that double shot. I had to see her.
Oh, my God. Art,
To the dome.
if anybody sees Art Baby Doll anywhere, please make
To the
sure
dome.
she gets home safe.
Yeah.
My God.
I mean, it's empty glass right there in front of us. She took that to the dome, man.
Whew,
After
Lord.
she said she had 4.
I mean, that stuff burned my esophagus. I was like, okay, I'm not. She just said, nah, I'm good.
Took it to the dome.
Yeah.
After multiple Michelobs
Yes.
and 4 other shots. And just gone. She's a champion.
Wild Bill said B is snitching and G's disappearing.
Transparency and snitching. All in one show. Unbelievable. Diabolical, man. Diabolical. They said, why is Burke still on the board? Honestly, probably injury concerns.
Yeah.
Anybody that's fell to this position of the draft, there's some injury stuff going on with them. There's no way that, because most of these guys had grades that were 3rd, 4th round picks, and they fell all the way out of 3rd or 4th round. There's got to be injury. It's either background
Well, some of
issues
them.
or injury concerns.
Some people that fell, you can say that about, but there's some people, this is where they are.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
We are just amateur. I know I'm an amateur. Miss Christine, I can't do that.
Well, no, not light and dark at the same time. You're in trouble. You want a Tomlin sweat tonight, B?
I do not.
A Tomlin sweat
I
tonight?
got to take a plane ride tomorrow, man. I feel like that's going to be an 18-hour sweat out. It's going to be 18 hours for me to get that out. And I don't need those kind of problems.
Unbelievable. A Tomlin sweat out.
18 hours. Get my phone down.
Yeah. You got him? Yeah. Deion Burke. Yeah, Deion Burke's still on the board.
Yep.
You know, still on the Garrett Nussmeyer's still on the board. We're not taking him, but wow. Who would have thought he'd still be on the board?
Well, Green was the last quarterback. Who was before him? Cole Payton.
Yeah. And before them was Drew Aller.
So there's Nussmeier still there. Klubnik went.
Yep. Okay, Clement.
Who else went?
That's about it. It was Simpson, 1, Beck 2, Aller 3, Klubnik 4, Cole Payton 5, Green 6. That's the quarterbacks. Nussmeier still on the board.
Okay.
Yeah. Deion Burke, Harold Perkins is still on the board. That'd be a good pick. Jeff Caldwell, still. I like Jeff Caldwell, wide
I wonder
receiver.
what the deal is with what's the deal with Harold Perkins?
Maybe too small.
Maybe.
Oh, look, some big caps is in here.
Yep.
Big time Steelers going on over there.
Chef Salad
Yeah.
being diabolical.
What he said?
These nuts are still on the board.
Oh, God. Pause. Triple pause. Triple pause, man. Be out of the guys left, man. Out of the
Wild
guys
Bill,
left.
you ain't far off. My wife loads me up. You're not far off. Caldwell is still there. He is.
I'm not going to say his name because they mess around and somebody's going to take him.
Somebody listening in, huh?
It's happened every time. Every time there's been a guy that I just absolutely thought we had to have, and the next thing you know, he's gone. Can't do it. Cannot do it, man. Absolutely can't do it.
What's up, man? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
What's going on with y'all, man? The diabolical yins. Come on.
Absolutely. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you. Yeah, for sure. Holla, man.
Mascot fresh.
Look, he got a fan of the logo hat on. That's boss. He's got a big hat fan of the logo. That's boss. That's super boss.
Still going down, people.
5:59 in the chat. We appreciate all y'all rocking with us once again. You guys have been with us for 3 days. We could not do this, guys, without the support of you. Thank you for rocking with Steelers Almighty. If you have not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you want to get your rant or comment up on the screen, you can always super chat us and talk to us. We appreciate it. Day 3 is winding down. We're a few picks away from the Steelers making their 6th-round pick.
Did we move back?
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't seem like it's moving.
We were at
very
210.
fast.
We were at 210. Yeah, we were at 210.
5 minutes a pick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For what? It
mean-
should be like fantasy draft right now. 30 seconds. You get 30 seconds. That's all you get.
Take the guy. Just take your guy. Take him.
Oh, my goodness.
B, we should do a fantasy league.
Fantasy league?
Yeah, we should do a fantasy league. That'd be hard to manage, though.
Well, I feel like there'll be too many teams. I mean, we could just cut it off. The first 12 get in.
Yeah, we should do a fantasy league.
I don't know, man.
We should do it.
I mean, I like fantasy football, but over the years, I've done so many. I'm down to one league now, and that's all I want to do.
Yeah, I do one.
I used to do like 4,
Yeah.
5. That wasn't any fun. You're playing against your guys every week. I'm like, man, that's not any fun. So now I'm down to one. What do y'all, chat, how many fantasy leagues do y'all get in? Because I can only do one.
Yeah, I think we should, man. We should do a fantasy league. Just one time and see how it works. 12 teams, first 12 in, run it. Well, there's 3 spots already taken.
Or we could do a knockout.
Oh, week to week. Oh.
Could do that.
Yeah, but that's not fair though either, because we do a knockout and one guy gets hot. I mean, come on, man.
Then they win.
Yeah, but I just need one guy to win the fantasy.
Well,
Just
one guy's gonna win the fantasy league too.
Yeah. Yeah,
mean-
but you got a chance every week. All you got to do is get in the playoff, and you got a shot.
Miss Christine says she don't want to talk about it. That must mean she's in
19
10
leagues. 19 leagues.
So, VPB with the super chat said, "Time for shots, boys. Turn up. Dibs on fantasy. 2 to 3 leagues."
No, I've seen multiple people talking about 2 and 3. I seen one person say 5.
Yes.
Yeah, come on now. One guy said 60. Jesus Christ.
60.
Vegas TIG said 60 leagues. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 60 leagues. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
"19 wins."
My wife gave me some credit. She's in the chat. LaShawna said, she said, "Thanks to Big G's fantasy suggestions, played my first fantasy league and won the chip." She did. She won the belt.
Oh, so your wife is in the chat?
Yeah. She just jumped in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she just jumped in.
Hey, ma'am.
No,
See these?
no, I did not. That's a lie.
You see
I
these
got
right
the
here?
executive producer as proof. I had nothing. That's a snitch.
Look at that. None left.
He ate them. Rewind.
Big G ate them all.
No,
I
rewind.
tried to stop him, too.
Rewind.
I was like,
I
look,
didn't
your
have
wife
one.
is not going to like this. She doesn't like you eating candy. And you said what she don't know ain't going to hurt her. I'm away from her this weekend, and she can't tell me what to do.
That's
I was
all-
like, my goodness.
That's
G,
diabolical.
relax.
That's all-
Just relax. He said, B, stop talking to me. This woman ain't around. I'm going to do what I want.
Oh, my
I
God.
said, okay, man. Well, it is what it is.
I've not had
It
one
is what
thing
it is.
sweet.
Just-
Hell, I didn't even have an orange.
Jeez.
Nothing. I've been eating
I was
salad.
just like, man, boy. I'm like,
Listen.
I thought you respected her, but maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I went to the executive producer side, man. I was trying to be a vegan this weekend, eating salads and beans
my
and shit.
goodness, man.
No meat, no nothing diabolical.
I mean, you know,
wow.
From the cupcakes to the little hostess cakes to the hot tamales. I was just like, gee, relax, man. Just relax. And
I
you
had
were
none
like,
of those
no.
things. I was eating vegan food this whole
just-
weekend.
it's
Straight
just-
vegan.
It's just like
Pescatarian at best,
no.
but nothing. I had absolutely nothing. Hell, there's still chicken wings on here. I ate a half a chicken wing today. Nothing. It's not facts, man. I got a dry snitched on. It's unbelievable.
I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah. No,
Not
our
yet.
pick's coming
Not
up,
yet.
man.
Our pick
is coming up.
Probably about 20 minutes, 25 minutes away.
I got some of my members and I got some members out of ATL Georgia. We just want to take a picture with y'all if that's fine.
Sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Somebody, I guess some else can like get right here, get there, get right here. Oh, we gonna
Yeah, y'all.
You can get behind here, too.
Anywhere you need to get in.
do it real big on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate
Come
y'all,
on in.
man.
Come
Appreciate
on
it.
in.
Thank y'all. Appreciate
Come
it.
on in.
Appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Appreciate it. We appreciate y'all's support, man, for sure. Yeah, for sure. We appreciate y'all. Now, what's happening, man? Yeah. Absolutely.
You can come around. Just
Y'all got
gotta
enough
watch
room?
the wires, that's all.
Yeah, let's pull this in. Yeah.
We just want to show them some love for them. You know,
We appreciate you.
And we thank y'all for rocking with us, man. Thank you guys. We appreciate it. Absolutely.
You're not here, you missed it. Anthony, can you get this picture? Anthony, you might need to get up there in the front. Y'all scoot down.
We got some things going on, chat. We got some things going on.
Absolutely.
Souls are still fan of the logo in the house.
And what happened?
Thank you. Thank you,
What
guys.
happened? Appreciate y'all.
Thank
Why did
y'all.
everybody get quiet? I thought we were supposed to get loud. Yeah. That's right.
Thank you. Thanks, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody got quiet all of a sudden. Hold on. Yeah. No, we're live.
No, this live. Yes, live. Y'all was live. Yeah, this
y'all
live.
been on
Yeah,
live.
this absolutely live. Yeah.
All right, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. We do our best.
Absolutely.
We
Thanks
do our
again,
best.
bro. Yeah,
Appreciate
absolutely.
you,
Thank
man.
y'all. Great host, man, here, man.
There it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Absolutely. We thank you guys.
very,
Yeah.
very much.
Thank y'all.
Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
That's what's going on here, people.
And-
That is what's going on here.
That's probably not even a percentage of the people that's probably
No, there's
outside.
way more people
There's
outside.
thousands
yeah.
of people outside.
There are way more people outside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Way more people outside.
Absolutely, man.
So, right,
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
2%. It is a wild
Yeah.
party going on outside, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
it is,
so,
man. Having a blast. We've had a blast for 3 days, B. It's
Thank
been
you,
off the hook.
man.
Off the hook. 3 days, man. Thank you, guys.
Now, let's get back to this. Now, G, let's talk about this candy you've been eating.
No,
Let's get back to it.
No.
I didn't forget about it. I didn't
have
forget
not-
about the candy and the hostess cake.
Listen,
I didn't
Lashonda,
forget about it.
You know, I don't keep no secrets from you, and I don't fib. I promise you. And listen, I think I got an executive producer and a co-sign. I don't know what B shenanigans he's got going on, I trust him. It's 1 for all for 1 and 3 for 5. But I ain't had no candy. I ain't had no sweets.
And if it
nothing.
comes down to snitching, I tell no lies.
Wow.
Hey.
Very Poopy Butt said I ate the whole box of candy.
Jesus.
No, I did not. I did not have.
I love it. You
not
did.
even
You ate
a
all
crumb.
of it.
How?
Andrea Goodman, she said, I'm all new here, beginner here, always working. Now medical stopped me from working. So now I listen to y'all. We appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for being a member.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
We appreciate y'all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man, I can't believe, G, you ate all that candy, man.
No.
Your
I
wife
have not
would
had
be
one
so
piece.
disappointed in you.
You know what? The greatest thing about videotape is this. You can rewind it. So if you rewind the videotape, you will clearly see who was the individual that's responsible. Now, I'm not going to snitch. All I just know is it's up here and it's empty. I'm not telling. But if you rewind the tape, it will show you who did what. And I ain't even going to say it wasn't what. I can say this clearly because I'm not going to snitch, but I'm going to tell them myself. It wasn't G. So I don't know who that person was, but it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Not incriminating anyone. Not incriminating anyone. Not doing it. It wasn't me.
I get it.
And there's that video evidence. Videotape's beautiful.
Here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm talking about got to keep it together. Jason said, Omar really sucked the soul out of this draft. You see what I'm talking about? G? What are we doing here?
B, last night you missed it. Felicia said that Claude was sucking the soul out of her and pulling her in the Matrix.
What?
you missed it. I forgot to tell you we were standing over there. And Felicia said, gee, Claude's sucking the soul out of me. I'm going to the Matrix.
Oh, my God.
I was like, what? Oh, my God. Felicia, girl, what is going on, man?
She
told me last night, standing over there with Claude. I was rolling.
What is going on?
I said, Felicia, who's sucking souls?
Now, here's the thing, though. People that are talking about, did Omar Khan actually do that? Is that what we believe? Do we believe that Omar Khan is snatching souls?
Big pause, man. What is going on, man? It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it, man.
Yeah, first of all, we're going to have to remind Miss Felicia that because she's going to say, I didn't say that because she was on that liquor.
No, yeah.
And she's not going to remember.
Yeah.
We remember.
Yeah.
We remember.
And was looking for Zoe.
We
looking for Lonzo. And Jay's upper teeth. Looking for
She
both.
wasn't she?
Both of them.
She was looking for him.
Both
Was
of them.
mad that they weren't here.
Told me, G, you need to put a APB out for both of them. I was like, oh, my gosh. She was not messing around.
I do want to relay this to the chat, though. I want to make sure that the chat understands. It wasn't me that told that story, was it, chat?
No, I snitched.
So it wasn't me. Y'all, you say I'm a snitch, which I am a self-proclaimed snitch. It wasn't me that told on Miss Felicia, was it?
Yeah.
It was G.
Yeah.
He's the one who did it.
I
not
snitched. Flat out snitched. But it was hilarious. It was hilarious, man. My God, man.
Jiminy Chris, the smoothest Buddhist. Omar, the neck artist.
What is going on?
I knew it was
man?
going to happen. I knew it was just a matter of
going on?
time. It's just a matter of time with
Is
with
it
these
time
people.
for a huddle yet?
No, I'm not huddling up. I'm not going. I'm just going to let it go. After what's happened to these last couple of picks, or just today in general, I'm going to let it go, G. No huddling up today.
Wow.
So chat, have at it.
Wow.
Chat, have at it. I'm not
Wow.
huddling up. I'm not huddling up.
Wow.
I'm just letting you know. I'm not doing it.
Wow.
I'm not huddling up today.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Miss Felicia came in.
Did she?
Oh, my gosh, she can testify that. That's what she said.
Listen. So what? Testify what? You didn't see Felicia, you damn lie. Nah, you a damn lie. I'm going to call you
So Miss Felicia saw it, too.
You're a damn lie.
Eating all that candy.
Listen, I was on air the whole time.
Jeez,
Not one.
Christmas.
Listen, it was Big B was eating candy. I snitched 2 times last night. I haven't touched it. I promise you. I am free and clear. I'm snitching now because it's then went deep. Pause. It went deep. Super pause.
See, there you go again. There you go. You can't be trusted, G.
I can't be.
You can't be trusted.
B,
You
listen.
can't be trusted.
How? Listen.
You can't be trusted.
I didn't tell nothing.
You told Miss Felicia's business on air and it's in front of 500 people.
Okay.
You told her business on air. Was that necessary?
Oh.
And how many people are going to watch this back?
Thousands.
15,000 people?
15, 20,000.
Did they need to know that? No, they did not.
Yeah.
They did not need to know that.
Well, I'm sorry, Felicia. But you was looking for Zoe. And you said Claude got you.
Oh, man. They said Big B snitch on Big G snitching. He's a real one, see? I told y'all I was a snitch. Hey, man, I'm not letting nothing slide.
He doubled down on it.
I'm not. Hey.
He doubled down on it.
I told y'all who I was. I don't lie about who I am. See, I don't lie. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch to the core.
Double down on it.
I was my brother. You can blame God rest his soul. He did it to me back when we were a child.
Yeah.
It's his fault. It's Robert's fault.
Yeah.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
It's his fault. He did it. Getting me all this trouble. I didn't deserve that.
Yeah, Christine, I did meet Claude last night. We took all kind of pictures. All kind of pictures, man. Me and Claude was at. And Claude Bishop, man, thanks for traveling all the way over here to see us, man. You support the channel big time. Both the Know It Alls channel and Steelers Almighty, man. Thank you, Claude. We had a good time last night with Claude Bishop, man. It was unbelievable.
Oh, there it is, Wild Bill. G eating candy like Willy Wonka.
Where?
That's just what he said.
Where's the videotape?
Apparently there is. They say run the tape, Big G.
Oh, all they got to do is go to yesterday's show.
This is from today.
Well, rewind this tape.
Nothing.
Well, if you rewind this tape, I know who did it, and it wasn't me.
Chicken and hot tamales.
No. No. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I had one little piece off of, and the chicken was actually very good. When it was warm, it was very good. Chicken was really good, man.
Mark said that Omar Khan's on the phone with our first-round pick in 2027.
Sounds about right.
Omar's already on the phone with him.
Trying to sweet-mouth him. Sweet-mouthing to try to get him to come to the Steelers. Over there sweet-mouthing. Over there like Pepe Le Pew.
CID, you see what you missed when you walk away? This is what happens. This is what happened. The big snitch show. Uh-oh. Big G is now the candy man.
No.
The candy man.
No, I'm not the candy man. It wasn't me.
Hey.
It was not me, man. I promise you. It wasn't me. It was not me. I don't know who it was, and I'm not snitching.
VPB said kind of pictures you take with Claude.
Well, first of all,
I don't like what he's insinuating, G.
Yeah. First of all, we had listen. Claude's significant other told me that I had to take a picture while I was choking him out. So we took a picture.
Yeah, he did. You were choking him, weren't you?
Yeah, I said I had to choke him out. So that was one of the pictures. But you know, there was also a picture where I was showing everybody once again that he's the evil emperor and he controls the Matrix. So we had a lot of fun with Claude Bishop last night.
We did. It was
man.
fun.
Great time, man.
Christine said Omar's on the phone with the Browns trying to land his next GM job.
Christine is really done with the Steelers, man.
She's done. She's done.
She's been done since yesterday.
No. Since Thursday.
Yeah, done.
Since Thursday.
Done.
She has been done.
Totally done. She's like, I can't take any more. Anymore.
6 foot 280. Skylar Gill Howard.
Oh, that's the guy that played beside Hunter.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So
he wasn't bad.
we got hurt.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Texas Tech had a great defense, man. I think they were the number 2 defense in the country last year.
Look at Miss Felicia, boy. Miss Felicia shooting her shot.
What'd she say?
Says she wore my light-up shoes so Mr. Alonzo could find her in the dark.
Sure did.
And Zoe didn't show up.
Zoe smoked it.
Unbelievable.
He smoked it. Boy, she was ready, Zoe.
She was ready.
She was
ready.
All the way ready. And you smoked it. Had some, there was ball sketchers lit up like
Miss Andrea got her tequila going on. Straight to the head. I tell them no wheels, no lemon, or salt.
Pause.
I just tell you what she said.
Pause. What are we doing?
It's, we're not huddling up, chat. I don't know if anybody heard that. No huddles today. So have at it. Whatever. Hey, whatever you want to do is what you want to do. We're not doing no huddles today. I'm not huddling up. CID said Zoe on the phone with Omar
Oh, listen, Felicia said it. She said it down at the bottom. She said, I testified last night and I said Claude sucked me into the matrix.
Jesus, what? Oh my God.
And not that Big G ate candy. No, see, she didn't tell that. She said that
my
Claude was
God.
talking about sucking souls. She said it. She verified it, man.
I don't know.
God.
I don't know what happened. I don't know where this has gone.
She said she
But
got
Lord
sucked
have
into the
mercy.
matrix. I mean, I get it.
I testify. I testify that I said that last night.
She said, like she's in church.
Woo-wee.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh,
Zoe,
goodness.
you actually smoked it, man. Zoe, I know you're out there. I know your schedule changed, but bro, you smoked it.
Yeah.
You smoked it, man.
Yeah, buddy.
You smoked it, bro.
It was wild, boy. You should have been in here.
Oh my God.
Woo!
You smoked it.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
And the Big Show brought it together too.
Yeah.
The Big Show brought it together.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zoe smoked it all right.
Yeah, he did.
Man.
He's in. I'm gonna talk about him. I'm gonna talk about him bad. Next time he show up, I'm gonna let him know.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know right
we
now.
can't
Zoe.
let that slide, can we?
Hell no.
We can't let that slide.
3 episodes in a row. I'm giving him the business. You blew it. You totally blew it, Zoe. You should have showed up. Christine said the power of Christ compels you. Oh my God.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It was just a matter of time, man. It was just a matter of time.
They're off the chain, man. What
It
the hell
was
is
just
going
a
on?
matter of
We
time.
can't. B said no huddle. The executive producer said
no.
he
We're
said
not
no
huddling
huddle.
up.
He
We're
said
not
no
huddling
huddle.
up. Nope.
said
Yeah,
no.
we're not huddling up.
He said
Yeah,
no.
no huddles today.
Wow.
No huddles today. We're letting it go. We're just letting it go. Whatever happens, happens.
Christine went to God. You know
TJ
it's
said
bad.
it's time to huddle up because our pick is coming up.
Yeah.
No huddles. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. The power of Christ compels you. Lord.
She
have
went
mercy.
to the Lord. She said, you know it's bad when Christine runs to the Lord in the live chat.
Well, but no. Well, yeah, that's right. Because that was the dude in the Exorcist.
Yeah.
Remember, he was throwing the holy water.
Yeah, Christine ran to the Lord like, listen, it's gotten bad over here, man. It's gotten bad. She the main one out there cutting up, man. It's unbelievable, man.
I
Unbelievable.
forgot about that. Taco said, "Amen, Felicia." CID said Zoe's about to come in with 100 super chat going, "Hey, Felicia."
Too late, Zoe. You blew it.
Oh, man.
You blew it. Had the special sketches on and everything, man. Was ready to kick it at
Lighten
Big
up
Fun.
so you could find
And
me.
because it was a block party last night,
She
basically.
specifically said it,
Yeah.
too, so he could find me.
Yeah. It was a big block party last. People
Smoked
was
it.
everywhere last night when we walked out. They were everywhere.
This is ridiculous, but Miss Christine, yes, I need a young priest and an old priest. Well, hey, man, I don't want to get struck down by nothing because, you know.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Pause. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Christine, man, is off the hook, man. Totally off the hook.
Hey, can you zoom on him real quick? I got to run to the restroom.
Yeah. Wild Bill selling people need to repent. This is unbelievable, man. Felicia said for the $2, but you'll say it when you get back. She said, I did not eat candy. That wasn't true, Felicia. Thank you, Felicia. But I know what you told Claude. I was standing right there, and it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable what you told Claude. Unbelievable. I forgot to tell B and the executive producer. They would have been rolling. But I sure forgot. It was hilarious. Hilarious, man. Yeah. Y'all, we're only a few picks away, man. We got about 529 people in the live chat, man. Y'all been rocking with us for 3 days. Thank you again for supporting Steelers Almighty, man. If you have not subscribed to the channel and you're watching us live right now, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like button. We appreciate all the following that we've had for Steelers Almighty for the draft, man. It's been off the chain. Thank you guys once again, man. And if you want to get your rant, comment up on the screen. Just make sure you give us a super chat, and it's guaranteed to show, man. Thanks again for the support, man. Thanks again. They said I'm a trooper. They said I'm a trooper. They said I haven't got up one time. No, I'm going to make it through. I'm going to make it through. Now, if I was on candy, I ain't going to front with you. If I had been drinking or I was eating candy or eating sweets, I'd have been up 4 or 5 times by now. So I had to just like starve to make sure I made it, because if not, I'd be up and at 'em, man, up and at 'em. Y'all were a few picks away from the Steelers going. We're at pick 207. The Steelers pick at 210 unless they don't trade back. In the chat, I just want to know, who do you think the Steelers should pick at pick number 210 for the 6th-round pick, man? I mean, there's a lot of guys still on the board. Harold Perkins Jr. has not went. I think he'd be a good pick. We've been saying all damn night, Coleon should, but he might not get picked. You know, Burke, the wide receiver out of Oklahoma, is still available. So there's some guys out there, man, that still would have an opportunity to make the 53-man roster for the Steelers if they're picked in the 6th round. So put it in there who you got. They saying Caldwell. I like Caldwell too. VJ Payan, that's the kid from Kansas State. B knows a lot about that kid too, man. But Jeff Caldwell said the Godfather is the only answer. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at the Godfather getting picked at this stage. I mean, he had a legit 3rd round, maybe 4th round grade, and we get him in the 6th. It's a steal. So, but listen, we did get a wide receiver, but it was a punt returner, kickoff returner. I mean, he didn't even have 400 yards receiving in his entire career at Iowa University. So there's no way I could say that he's a next filling wide receiver. I think we still need to get a guy. But he's going to be a specialist. Return guy, he'll do that. He'll return kickoffs for us, but yeah. But I think I like Perkins, man. And it's amazing to see his stock fall, because he was projected to go probably in the 5th round. So I'll take any of those guys. Let me look at my best available right now. Let me see what we got. Xavion Harris is still on the board. 6'8", 330-pound defensive tackle. Yeah. Deion Burke, wide receiver, Oklahoma, still on the board. Garrett Nussmeier, we're not picking him. Harold Perkins Jr., still on the board. VJ Payne, safety. Be there screaming if they want VJ Payne at this pick for the Steelers. VJ Payne. No. Facts. Jeff Caldwell, wide receiver, still there. Yeah. Isaiah World, offensive tackle, Oregon, is still on the board. I take a flyer on him.
VJ Payne?
Yeah, that's what they said. VJ Payne. A lot of them said it. VJ Payne. B, I told him you knew a lot about him.
I'm familiar with VJ Payne. Y'all aren't going to like VJ Payne, man. Super athlete. Spectacular athlete. Can't tackle, though.
Yeah.
Can't tackle, can't cover.
Somebody in the chat said take Harold Perkins and move him to safety.
I mean, is he small? I don't know if he's small. Well, he's 220.
Let me see. Let me see his height and weight. Let me see. B, that might be able to happen. Now that I'm really thinking about it. 6'1", 223. He might have to drop about 10 pounds, 5 to 10 pounds, but I want to know what his 40 time was. Let me see what it. So Perkins 40
Chug
time.
and Chew, still open seats on board the train.
Yeah.
Okay. Talking about the train.
The crash out train.
Yeah, the crash out train. I was like, wait a second. Zoe got in the chat?
Did he? I never seen him.
I didn't see Zoe in the chat.
I never seen him. B, Harold Perkins ran a 4.38 40-yard dash at the combine.
Can he cover? That was his thing at linebacker.
Yes. He ran a 4.38, 6'1", 223. Hell, you could move him to safety.
How big is he?
6'1", 223.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
could. He might have to drop maybe like 5 pounds.
That's it.
But yeah, hell yeah. You absolutely could.
Well, where we at? We're next. Washington's pick is in, and we are next.
Yeah.
I don't know about VJ Payne, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be happy because he went to K-State, but VPB said can't be talking about VJ Payne with no huddle. I don't know what that means.
No, I don't get that either. VJ Payne is, well, like you said, he can't tackle.
No.
I like now that I know that for sure. I like Perkins anyway, but now that I know for sure he ran a 4.38.
Special teams. Somebody said that would be.
Yes.
We could get him for special teams, but.
And that, like you said, that was his thing. He could cover. At LSU, he covered. We're going to go on the clock here in a second, B.
Yeah.
And then we got 2 7s.
We don't have 3?
2. We have 2 7s.
We gave up 1?
Must have. I saw 2.
Yep, 2. So it's at 14.
Washington Commanders, the pick is in. We're going to see what they do in the 6th round. We're going to see what they do. No, hell no. Diego Pavia? Nussmeier? We already took a quarterback. Double dip at quarterback? That's diabolical. No, we took a receiver and a kickoff returner.
I was going to say, no, we didn't.
That ain't a receiver.
No, we didn't.
No. He had less than 300 yards receiving his entire career at Iowa.
Yeah, we only took 1 wide receiver.
We need another. Burke's still, Oklahoma's still on the board. Jeff Caldwell from Cincinnati. 6'5" kid, 215.
Anthony says Jeff Caldwell or Dante Corleone.
Gone. Been gone. Corleone will be worth it, man. Got to take a flyer on him. Corleone.
They said Caldwell was gone, but I didn't think he was.
No, I didn't see him go. Steelers on the clock. 6th round pick number 210. Live at the NFL Draft. 2026, the pick is in. Let's see what the Steelers do with the 6th round pick number 210. Isaiah World, Oregon offensive tackle.
CID said Isaiah World.
The pick's in. We're going to see it in a second. Who the Steelers pick in the 6th, because they traded back in for the 6th round.
Yes.
They traded back in.
Oh, yeah, so they got rid of one of those 7s.
Correct. They traded back in.
Told them, you can have all our 7s.
Just give me back in.
Yeah, just give me back
in.
in.
Give me back in the 5th. Give me in the 5th and the 6th, and you can have all the 7s. It don't matter. Let's see what they pick. Crowd's still going to get riled up just a little bit again, because it is a home draft hosting Pittsburgh Steelers. Is going to take this pick. 6th round, 210 pick for the Steelers.
Anthony, man, we are doing our best, brother. We are doing our best. Long day, but fun day.
Facts.
They're going to go to commercial, aren't they?
If they go to commercial, it's malpractice. This is the hosting city.
Yeah, they're going to commercial.
Oh, God. The truck cam. Yeah, they went to commercial. You know what? The pick will happen. Well, no, they can't do that. That would be unbelievable.
Not in the host city.
No, they can't do that. Announce the pick. Why weren't commercial? No.
Diabolical.
Yes.
So,
I didn't realize the Steelers gave up 356.9 yards per game. They allowed. There was 26 in the NFL.
Our defense was
I
terrible.
didn't realize that.
Our defense was terrible last year. Remember, what was it? Juan Thornhill said the defense was going to be legendary.
Yeah.
Juan Thornhill, I don't think, was on the team past week 7.
Yep.
Wasn't even on the team past week 7.
I mean, the most diabolical part is we had to run Curious George out of safety last year and found out super quick he can't play.
No, Mark Malone, nobody has taken Sawyer Robertson yet.
No, and we're not. They're not taking 2 quarterbacks in this draft. There's no way.
Oh, you don't want to be the Browns?
No. I mean, that's what they do. Absolutely no. Christine is pissed that we ain't picked a safety and Elliott got hurt last year. Christine, Jalen Ramsey's playing safety for the Steelers in 2026. Dunker and Elliott's going to fight for a spot. Let's be clear. Dunker and Elliott is going to fight for a spot. They're going to fight for a spot. They're going to fight. They took one. Here it is right here.
Gabe Rubio. Gabriel Rubio.
I got no information to drop down on it. Let's see the information.
Went to Notre Dame. 6'5", 322.
He fits the build.
6'5", 322. His stats in 2025 were 5 solo tackles and a half sack. Maybe he got hurt.
Well, the issue is he's just got to be able to take on 2 guys. You know, he fits the bill. 6'5", 322. I'm not mad at the pick. Did I want Coleon at 6 foot tall, 340? Yeah, but 322. Yeah. Gabriel Rubio, defensive tackle, Notre Dame. 6'5", 322, defensive tackle.
Gabriel Rubio.
The Baltimore Ravens just took a
big
punt.
guy out of Notre Dame, big D tackle out of Notre Dame. So
the Ratbirds just took a punter. They took the punter from Michigan State. Ryan Eckley, punter, Michigan State, Ratbirds, 6th round. Unbelievable. They wasted a pick on a punter. Good for them. Good for the Ratbirds.
yeah, I don't know about this guy
No, I'm trying to find out about him.
because I thought maybe he's hurt. I haven't seen nothing that he was hurt.
I mean, he's a good size. Let's be.
He is.
He's a good size. Good size player. Yeah. And he played at Notre Dame.
Yeah.
And he started at Notre Dame. A 2-year starter at Notre Dame. I'm looking him up, man. Make sure we see what we can get. Does it show
Missed
him
the final 6 games with an injury.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm not mad at the pick, B. I'm not mad at that pick. 6'5", 322.
I mean, at this point, if he can win a job, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll take that player.
Whoa.
Let's see what they're saying about Notre Dame. Damn, look at this picture. It's diabolical. Look at that mustache. Look at that mustache, man. Unbelievable.
I don't think he's a throwaway.
No.
I don't think he's a throwaway.
No.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we took Logan Lee a couple years ago. Was he was he? No, he's not going to be out Benton. No.
So his senior year, he started all the games except for the Miami game until he got hurt. His junior year, he played 11 games for the Irish. He started 3 of them. He had at least 1 tackle each game that he played in his junior year. 24 total tackles, 12 assisted, 12 solo. Did he play as a sophomore? He played in 9 games as a sophomore.
Uh-oh. His dad was drafted by the Steelers.
Oh, another legacy kid, huh?
In 1998.
Well, another legacy kid. I understand that.
I don't.
I mean, how many did we got? We got 3 of them already.
I thought that was going to be over with Tomlin.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I
The
don't
legacy
understand
continues.
the legacy nonsense.
Yeah, legacy continues.
Sean said, I'll take the clot, father.
I mean, he's probably not going to get drafted, B.
He doesn't look like it.
I don't think he's going to get drafted. We got 4 picks left in the 6th. And we go into the 7th with 2 picks.
Hey.
Hello. Pick 224, pick 230. It's going to go fast once they hit the 7th round. If you haven't hit the like button already, please make sure you hit the like button. We have 311 likes in the chat. Please make sure if you support the channel, please give us a like. It helps change the algorithm. It's helping we do on YouTube concerning our channel. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to Steelers Almighty. We appreciate all y'all rocking with us. 695 in the chat. Thank you so very much for supporting the show. We've been here a long day, B, but a good day.
It has been a very long day, but a very good day. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. But said I wouldn't be surprised if our best pick is our last pick. Jay Gordon with the super chat. AG has Khan officially smoked the damn draft.
He smoked 2 picks. I don't understand the kickoff returner, punt returner. I don't understand that pick. And you know what? I can't say Everett is a smoke pick. I just don't understand it. I at that position in the draft, there was other corners that were available that fit more of the needs for the Steelers. But I like the IMAC pick. I love that pick. I love Dunker pick. I love Bernard pick. I love Drew Aller pick. I love the tight end from Indiana. No, they've had some really, really good picks. But smoke the draft means that you totally blew it. No, I bet on most channels by now, when all the draft grades go in, the Steelers are going to get between a B and an A for the draft. I guarantee you they're going to get between a B and an A grade for the draft. So did he smoke it? Absolutely no. Not in my opinion.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
I don't think so either. Was there some questionable picks? Yeah, there were.
Yeah.
But he didn't just smoke the entire draft. No,
Yeah.
no. That's and again, just drafting guys that we didn't necessarily want to or think we would doesn't mean you smoked a draft.
That's facts.
So
I've seen smoke drafts before, not for the Steelers, but other teams where they've totally smoked the draft. Steelers didn't smoke the draft today. That did not happen. Somebody said train smoke draft. No way. It didn't happen. That happened, man. We just didn't know the guys. Live chat saying D's and C's. I don't know. I'm telling you, most places will say they're going to get between a B and an A. I guarantee it. Lowest grade I think they're going to get is a B minus. Lowest grade.
a B minus?
B or C plus?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hell, NFL draft yesterday had them A with Onitsure, B plus with the rest of the picks in the second and the third. So right now they're at least a B plus and an A.
Well, but I mean, the one thing is the pick Everett should have been an F.
Well, I know when I looked at the NFL channel and it said NFL had an A for day 1, B plus day 2. So that's about an A minus. So they would have had to get an F today just to get a C. So I think they definitely are around that B range for the draft. I don't love all the picks, but it is what it is. They didn't pick all the guys that we knew. Some guys we pounded the table for. I pounded the table for the Indiana tight end. For Drew Aller, definitely. Bernard, definitely. Honest sure can't say it. Didn't see that happening. Definitely not Everett. Definitely not Everett. No. But they went offense. That was only the second defensive player that got picked, B, by the Steelers.
Yep.
Caden Curry just went to go play with JTT over in Indianapolis, Indiana. Another Buckeye off the board. Another Buckeye off the board. I think that's the 11th Buckeye that went to in the last couple of days. Pissed that we didn't win the chip, but it is what it is. They said Drew Aller's an F pick. Well, how? In what world? In what world is Drew Aller an F pick? Probably the Colt. The Will Howard Colt. That's an F pick. No, that's not an F. No way. No way is that an F pick. Be after this last or next pick, it's going to start going fast. So,
I mean, I don't know why they won't go fast now.
yeah, 20 seconds.
What?
They go to 4 minutes for – in round 7, they still at 4 minutes. That's diabolical. Who negotiated that? Who negotiated that time? That was horrible. Who did that? Horrible.
VPB with the super chat. If the tackle starts and is good, we're good.
He's going to
I
start.
agree.
So they think that Dylan Cook's going to beat him out?
Well, they didn't play different position.
Right, but they're not going to sit him behind Fautano. He's a first-round pick. Fautano's moving. He's moving. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, that's the plan.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
But we still got to see it on the field.
Fautano's moving. He's going left. And Fautano will beat Cook out all day and night. IMAX is playing right. We're good.
I think the live's going to end in 30 seconds.
Why you say that?
Because that's what it says. It's
All
going
the
to
time?
end in 30 seconds automatically due to plan limits.
Wow.
Plan. Oh, 30 minutes.
Oh, we ain't
Not
going to
30
make it.
seconds.
They ain't going to have both their picks in 30 minutes.
Do. Ask Sam Pugh. He said, it's 2026, and I only see one video on YouTube for this D tackle.
Wow. Harold Perkins Jr. just went, B. Atlanta Falcons.
Green Bay?
Atlanta Falcons.
Oh.
Atlanta Falcons took him. Green Bay's on the clock right now. Yeah, Falcons took Harold Perkins Jr. That was a good pick.
Yeah. Yep. IMAX starting day one. I think we just need to start calling him IMAX.
That's the nickname.
Yeah. IMAX.
IMAX.
It is.
Yeah.
IMAX it is.
Yeah. Versus Onashore, it's IMAX. IMAX is starting day one at right. I'm calling it. Dunker's starting day one at left guard. I'm calling it early. And I think
mean, maybe.
we got a bunch of road warriors, a bunch of maulers. Fautano, Dunker, Frazier, McCormick, IMAX. Yeah, I'm calling that. That's a hell of a line.
It is. It is. You know.
Hell of a line. F draft. I can't believe it. F draft. No way.
Do. I'm calling him Dunker.
The Dunker.
The Dunker.
Dunker. Dunker. Yeah, he's going to play left guard. He's going to start at left. The line's great. The tight end, listen, the line's great. I think we even have depth with Cook, with Huffman, the guy they got from the Cowboys.
Well, Miss Christine Dunker didn't play left tackle. He played right.
Correct.
And he was fine.
Correct.
But he's a guard in the NFL. There's a lot of guys that were tackles in college that go to guard.
Correct.
Lots of them.
Correct. Correct.
And, I mean, so I wouldn't hold that against him.
Correct. Line's great to me. When we got depth. We got 3 tight ends now. We have 5 wide receivers. Still need a receiver, B. Maybe, could that be Brandon Ayuk? They left a spot. Could that be?
The wide receiver?
Yeah, we only got 5. Could that be B.I.?
They got Skoranek.
He's the number 5.
What about the punt returner?
Oh, so that's it. No, wait a minute. DK, Pittman, Bernard, Roman, punt returner, Skoranek. They got room for a free agent. Brandon Ayuk. Run it. Run Ayuk to the Steelers. Run it, man. Run it today. Run Ayuk to the Steelers. Final time McCormick left. Dunker IMAX right. They're not flipping both Fautano McCormick to the left. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. Fautano and Dunker flip to, and McCormick to the left from the right? No. They're not going to start 2 rookies right beside each other on one side of the ball. They're not going to do that.
I think so.
They're not going to do that. They're not doing that. Somebody said my takes are trash. No, that's why they drafted those guys. You don't draft guys in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd round and sit them on the bench. You draft dudes to start.
Dunkin' Donuts. Do we like that nickname from Smootest Buddhist? No.
Nussmeier got picked too? No, let me see. No way.
They're just talking about him.
Oh, they're just talking about him? Yeah, I was about to say he didn't get picked. But I don't put it past the Cowboys to take him. Three. 6 picks to the Steelers, man. Jeff Caldwell would be a good pick. If they pick Jeff Caldwell, there's a fight for that roster spot because I think they'll carry 6 receivers. A lot of people in the chat said they want Caldwell.
I mean, they got to do something.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Yeah, Dunker's going to start. He's going to start. Dunker's going to start left guard. McCormick's going to start right guard. Frazier's going to play in the middle. IMAX is going right. Fautano's going left. And that's your starting line. And they said call him Dunkfest.
I like Bobby Caldwell more.
Well.
Somebody bring out the saxophone. From Boys in the Hood.
Yeah, they're saying he's the F. I don't know if they understood it. Listen, hell, we called for the Steelers all day and night, 24/7, and we didn't understand everything they did.
So what are we doing now?
I said we cover the Steelers 24/7, and we didn't understand the picks. I mean, all we do is talk about the Steelers, cover the Steelers, and we didn't understand everything. 2 of the picks, I didn't understand them. 2 of them. I don't know if did Caldwell run a 4.3 40-yard dash? Why in the hell ain't he off the board? If he's 6'5", 215, and he ran a 4.3.
He's not a good route runner.
Skillet.
And might have skillet hands. We don't work here. We don't work here, so. Oh.
Diabolical. Diabolical, man. Yes, sir.
You out of here?
Thank you.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. He does.
Thank you again, man. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
you got everything.
Thank you.
Thank you very much,
sir.
sir. We appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for supporting us, man. Thank you so very, very much. We got a lot of support here, man.
We had a ton, but we got one question too many.
I'm not saying that on air. I'm not saying
one question too many.
that was the most diabolical question that's happened over the last 3 days. I cannot believe.
One question too many. You know when things are going good, chat, and then you get one question too many.
I'm not saying that.
Just one thing
That
too
might have
many.
been, in all my years of podcasting, that might have been the worst question I was ever asked in the history of me podcasting. And I just turned and it's unbelievable. The question was just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow.
Okay, let's get it back together. Let's huddle up. Let's huddle up.
God.
Let's get it back together.
This is the most
God.
unbelievable question that's ever been asked to me ever.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Shoot.
Can't believe it. I mean, what's going on, man? It was unbelievable.
Oh,
God. Oh, God.
All right.
Wow. I mean, why? They want us to share. I can't say that on
Can't
air.
do it. Can't do it.
Because I have to tell the whole scenario and you won't get it. But it was truly diabolical. It really,
Oh, man.
Man. Cannot believe it.
You're right. I did say no huddles. It's not huddling up, but yeah, you know when you just sure.
I just what's going on? I mean, what's the I almost cussed on it, and I can't do. I mean, it's unbelievable, man. It's the most unbelievable thing, man. I hope the audio didn't pick that up, because if it did, we can rewind it and just watch it and laugh every time, over and over again. because the visual didn't get going, but the audio went, man. How are you, ma'am? Good to see you.
Man.
Yeah, the audio was unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Aiden Fisher. Can we take Aiden Fisher? Somebody's saying in the chat.
Yeah, that was one of my targets. One of my targets. I liked Aiden Fisher. I think Aiden Fisher would make the team. He'd push Cole Holcomb to make the team. He sure would.
Oh.
It's unbelievable. They said they laughing and losing their breath. They don't even know what the hell we're talking about.
Oh, man.
Man, that was an instant classic.
I don't want to go in there anymore.
No.
I don't want to go in there anymore.
No. It's dangerous in there. It's a problem. Something went down. I don't know what happened. Something went down. I don't know. I might have won my over-under. My over-under, I just might have sealed the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Oh, my God.
I just want to breathe.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Deion Burks? I like Deion Burks.
Yeah, he's still on the board.
He's still up there. I don't mind Deion Burks at all.
I'll take
At all.
I'll take Fisher, Burks, or Caldwell. At this point,
Oh, man.
Fisher, Burks, or Caldwell. You're thinking about it. You're gonna rewind the tape like 19 times. Is it question? Is what happened the other day on the show worse or this? When the audio was played the other day, or the audio that we swore we swore would never.
I think this is worse.
Yeah, this was. I believe it was. I really do believe this was worse, man. Oh my God.
Okay. I apologize.
Oh, my
Chad.
God.
I apologize. Oh,
I mean, man,
I
this is unbelievable.
apologize.
Can't
Yeah, I
believe-
like Deion Burks, man. I think Burks, he can help us.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't know. 412 said, let's plan a Steelers Almighty game this year. Meet and greet the night before and maybe tailgate before the game. What do y'all think? Don't we play in New Orleans?
Yeah.
I mean, we play in New Orleans.
Yeah.
That would be a good time.
Yeah.
The New Orleans game.
Yeah.
What say you, chat?
Yeah.
What say you? As long as it's not on a holiday,
Yeah.
because I wouldn't be able to do it on a holiday, but,
October would be great.
What say you, chat?
Yeah.
New Orleans would be a good time.
Yeah.
They're wanting to know what it is, G.
Well, I know. I'm not telling.
Why?
We'll wait a few weeks. We'll wait a few weeks. The mystery content will be revealed. We might even cut and clip if we got the audio.
My thing was, it just happened so nonchalant.
Right.
Just like, and that was the only thing I could just say. Was, I just don't work here.
I mean, we've had hundreds of people come up here, and that was one of the most diabolical questions that ever got asked. Ever.
Literally.
Yeah, and the condition of how it was asked.
Literally.
Because we saw what was happening.
We did.
It wasn't good.
VSG says, thank you guys for the weekend. Didn't watch any of the major networks for the draft. 100% watching your channel.
Yeah.
Chat was diabolical as always. We appreciate you, man. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Yeah.
That's why we did this,
Yeah.
to just give people an alternative.
Yeah.
And keep it about the Steelers.
Yeah.
And a few other things.
Yeah. Snitching.
Snitching.
It was about some snitching. At least the day 3 went to snitching.
I mean, look. If you're not snitching, you're not trying.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. Cheating and snitching go hand in foot.
If you're not going to snitch, you're not even trying.
Yeah.
So
They go hand in foot. They're loving in New Orleans, B. They keep saying it. Dates ain't dropped yet, but they're loving it. They're saying New Orleans.
Steeler Lee said, I wish the Panther game against the Steelers was in Charlotte this year. I got you. 412 NOLA would be perfect. Just need the dates to drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like NOLA. Uh-oh, somebody got it.
No. Don't pull it up. Don't.
What?
It's a mystery. We got to let it go 2 weeks. Don't. They might have rewound and listened to the audio. That means it showed up on audio.
Man, he knew.
Oh, yeah. Did you snitch? Yeah, we got chat snitching
I
now.
told you.
We got the chat snitching. Yeah, you're right there. You didn't put that comment up? Okay, no. Well, you didn't snitch. We know you didn't snitch. No, we ain't going to tell because then you would know the answer. Yeah. No, that wasn't you. No. Yeah. No, we got, well, when the show's over, I swear we'll tell you because you're here. That's a privilege of being here, ladies and gentlemen, live with us. You're going to get to know the answer way before everybody else. What actually happened.
Somebody knows. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody walking around here.
Yeah. It was unbelievable.
Wild Bill said, don't stop snitching now.
Well, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We will have the big reveal. The big reveal show of what actually happened with Steelers Almighty in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Thanks for the laughs and insight. Trust the process, Jonathan Miller. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very much. Nobody farted.
No.
Not here, anyway.
All the Steelers traded up?
No.
Oh, yeah.
The pick is in for the Steelers, ladies and gentlemen. The pick is in.
Traded up. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's it. Yep. 2:24 on the clock. Let's see if this player actually has an opportunity to possibly make the 53-man roster in 2026 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah, IMAX. Yeah, IMAX for sure.
It'll be interesting. Yeah. So this is pick 10 out of 11.
Yes.
The Steelers really took 11 picks.
Yeah. And 11 guys is going to try to make the roster.
11 picks. I don't like it. 11 picks. Yeah, we traded one.
Well, we went down to 10 and then traded again and then went back up to 11. So we were at low at 10 and then got another one. So they're going to draft 11 guys. They're not making the 53. There's no way. All 11? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, little Zach Frazier up there.
Boy, that is a true center. That is a true center build, boy.
Yeah. That's why I like Zach Frazier. He wrestled alligators.
Yeah, and won. Not just wrestled them and won, was kicking ass.
Robert Spears Jennings.
Safety.
Well, here's the thing. Just from my very own personal experience, he's going to know football.
Yeah.
He ran a 4.32, and he's going to be a very smart football player playing for Brent Venables. That's what I know from personal experience. You know, I'm not saying he's going to be the best. I'm saying he's going to be very smart, going to know where to be. Because if you're dumb, you can't play on Brent Venables' defense. That part I know. He's not having it.
B comes up.
I'm not saying he's the best. I'm just saying he's not going to be a dumb football player. That part I don't know.
I just saw a pick there.
I just saw a pick.
Yeah.
But I know that he's a smart football player. He's not going to be dumb. So
I know Oklahoma at one point last year was in the top 5 defenses in the country.
Yeah.
At one point. And
like I said, I give this guy the opportunity to make the team.
Yeah.
I give him a chance to make the team.
Yeah.
Because he's super fast and he's going to be where he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And not to mention he's super fast and he likes to tackle. Well, you can use that guy on kickoff return, punt return. You can use those guys.
Yeah.
So I give him an opportunity to
Yeah.
make the team.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting when we do our show and we start talking about the 53-man and what we currently have in the rooms. It's going to be diabolical because there's going to be some tough cuts.
McDonald said literally 3 to 4 guys making the 53.
No.
That there's going to be more than that, man. Yes. There's going to be more than that.
Hell, this guy in the 7th round got a shot to make it.
Yeah, I think he does,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. I think he makes the team. I really do. Like I said, smart football player. Not saying he's a world beater or anything like that.
No.
But he's going to be where he's supposed to be.
Yeah. Steelers got 6 picks and they pick again, and then the 2026 draft is closed for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that pick at all.
Yeah.
Not mad at that pick at all, people.
I mean, B, listen, I'm saying this, and I might be wrong, but if the quarterback situation works out, I think we're very competitive in 2026.
Well, I think we were going to be competitive no matter what. I think we were going to be very competitive no matter what the situation was. Because, again, I don't care who the quarterback is. The Steelers are going to win 8-9 games.
Yep.
I just don't care who it is.
Facts.
Until otherwise proven,
Yeah.
I don't believe that the Steelers are a team that can't win that many football games.
Yeah.
That won't win that many football games.
Yeah.
So, Tad Meyer said, really enjoyed the draft coverage. Don't fully understand all the shade for taking a corner in the 3rd. I just don't like the pick. Do not remember what it was like watching Darius Slay and Jalen Ramsey in coverage. I do.
Horrible.
I remember what it was like. I
Horrible.
do. So,
Total
I
horrible.
absolutely do. But it'll be just the same watching it, except from a guy that's younger. So
Yeah.
I remember what it was like. Appreciate you, Tad. Thank you.
I think with a lot of the picks,
Sawyer
man,
Kraut
Yeah, go
with the
ahead.
super chat said, P. Berg born, living in Sydney, Australia. Massive thanks for keeping it real all weekend. B&G love Steelers Almighty and know-it-alls crew for all the Steeler needs. Appreciate you, Brand. Thank you very, very much. All right, people. Well, we got to shut this thing down. We are not going to make it. The live is going to shut us off. So I appreciate everybody being here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We had a great time all weekend, all 3 days. It was a great, great time being here. So if you all do us a favor, like, follow, subscribe if you haven't already. We appreciate you, and we will talk to you soon. Thank you, guys, and aloha.